Hello, chat. Look at these beautiful women. These hot, pretty ladies. We gonna be drawing. Also, I'm just gonna make sure that I'm audible. Okay, I am audible. Just listen to myself. Anyway, so I'm gonna set the goal now. And this will be to eat mayo on pizza. This strip. I should have set the oven to preheat while I was starting soon. You know, I'll do that in a little bit. I'll set the oven to preheat in a little bit, and I'll get my pizza going. Because I'm gonna eat a pizza, but it's just a matter of whether or not I eat mayo on pizza.
Oh.
You start the goal. Boomba. Alright. New balls just dropped. Music kinda loud? Cool. I'm just trying to set it real quiet. But yes. Thank you, Gremlin, for starting us off strong. So yeah. These are... So this is Maria, my lovely darling Maria. And this is Belle Valentine. A character who belongs to a friend of mine, who I was like, you know what, I'm gonna draw some of our goobers being gay. Oh my god, Gremlin. Well, looks like this goal is gonna be met pretty quickly. But yeah, you know what, I'm gonna get some references up. Maria. There we go. On.
Oh boy,
and...
Gremlin added 2 more.
Yep. Whatever sentence could... I bet Gremlin is like thinking at a 10-word sentence. Mayonnaise on an escalator. I'm going upstairs, so see you later. Bye-bye. Hell yeah. But yeah, no, let me just make sure I'm saving these swatches. Oh. You know, I'll replace the Maria swatch. Maria. I don't even know if I have any patterns for her. That's actually something that I didn't even realize. She doesn't have any patterns on her. At least pattern tiles. I know she has the stripes here, but that is crazy. Oh wait, I should probably change this to Maria. Because I was gonna do the one with Mori first, because I did one with Mori, one with Maria, one with Diavola. Holy shit. Gremlin dragging Ball Z. Gremlin's mind works at 14 meters per hour. 13 cubes a second. How much is a cube? Alright, actually. Yeah. But yeah. Let me just actually find an image of Belle really quick. I'm gonna have to go on Twitter. Oh, I have to go on the Forsaken Hell site. That is twitter.com.
Ah yes, the biggest hive of scum and villainy.
Yeah, because I'm just gonna have to go on my friend Swirly, but I should probably message her maybe. Be like, hello, enjoying your goober. My dear Moody, swirliest bunny. She posted a reference to her like a year ago. Before time began, there was the cube. I see it like Minecraft. 13 Minecraft cubes a second is crazy. No, that's a mascot suit. No. Oh my god. Dante's Inferno is actually an allegory for Dante opening Twitter. That's
Delightful.
amazing. Okay, I found a reference for her, but it's like way older than the one that I thought I used. You know what? Maybe it's... I doubt it's like in my thing or bell. Not in recents. I love using my pewter. Great. Yeah, also excuse me if I'm a bit congested. It's warming up, and that means, you know, we might get an early spring. So my allergies have been, at least I don't know why. I don't know why it would be allergies, but not gonna be previous 30 days. No, it's not. Yeah, chat, excuse me for a second while I scroll through my computer's finder. What if they made cubes real? Wait then, more woke? I would not believe in cubes. I'm not woke like that. Sneeze my organs out after walk and immediately entered allergies. Yeah. Yeah. Which it sucks for me, because I have to record 2 videos within the next month. One of them is going to be like an hour long. So... I'm gonna start allergy pill maxing soon.
Cubes are a lie. There is only hexagons because they are the bestagons.
Wait, that's true. Well, hexagons are 2D. Cubes are 3D. They do have that on hexagons. I swore I saved this image. It says using it to drop. I'm gonna keep looking. I will keep looking. Because I had a really good reference image on it. I'm now realizing it might be under screenshots, in which there are a lot of images named screenshot on my computer.
Oh no.
I don't know why. Fuck's going on. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. That's Old Man Consequences. It's not what I need. Right, now I've reached the litany of screenshots. Come on. Yes! I found it. Okay, perfect.
Yahoo!
Yeah, it was one that dear friend Lilith used for her commission reference sheet, so I cropped it. Okay. You know what? I might as well put more references in here. Even more be like, men are pretty. See, some men are pretty, Mrs. Trapp. You don't realize I just don't like most men. So yeah. And then... So yeah, this she big. I like her. And like as you can see, not much has changed between these two reference sheets. It's just this one's a more recent one. Is trans Yuri more or less gay? Darnak, what's your opinion on this? Is trans Yuri more or less gay? Because I would say more.
I'm agnostic on this issue.
Alright, then I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to cast my opinion on this, and it's more gay because you're going through more effort to be a woman. You're like actively making you're actively in the process of being a woman and finding another trans woman. It's like it's the effort, because any woman can find another woman and then they could be gay, but trans women have more effort. And I'm gonna stop it there before I realize that any of the implications of what I just said. I'm just gonna leave it there. Yeah, reference speedrun. Yeah, this is an awful speedrun. I had to scroll through Twitter, realize that it wasn't where I wanted it to be, and then find it somewhere else.
Speedrun? You mean this isn't the 100% walkthrough?
No, it's not.
Oh no.
Alright. Let's get drooling. I would just copy this, but this is at an angle that doesn't make sense for the proportions that I'm using. So I'm just gonna do the head. Well, actually, I might be able to do that for the hair. Also, I've had the idea recently, and I'm probably going to follow through on it the next time that I redesign Mori in a few months, probably. Mori's going to look way older. Not like way older, but like they're going to have visible signs of being like middle-aged. Just 'cause I think they look too young right now. And I wanted to give off the vibe that they're just like a crazy, weird wine ant. And that they're like... Yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Ugh. Oh god, I made this face really asymmetrical. It's fine, it's fine. Actually, did I make this? Oh right, I had to come to a point here. God, even her cheekbones are asymmetrical. What the hell? How the hell did that happen? Old Mori consequences. Wait, that's fire.
Wait, does that then mean Maury Mortimer is Tom Bombadil?
No. It doesn't go both ways. Old Man Consequences is me, but that doesn't mean I'm Old Man Consequences, you know?
Okay.
Yeah. And this makes sense, and if it doesn't make sense to you, you're stupid. Take that, liberal. Symmetricality is lame. Okay, but like, there's clearly one side of the face that I drew better than the other one. You can tell where I fucked up the jawline. So, like... I need to get that shit right. I don't know why, but I think every time I say Old Man Consequences, I either call him Old Man Andrew Quences or something like that. I just love Old Man Andrew Quences so much. Why am I a red alligator? I'm not actually. I just got I got a lot of lip filler, and so my lips are just really, really long. There are at least 7 better answers that I could have given for that, but I'm sticking with that one. The evil lip filler that made me Old Man Consequences.
That's your defense, and you're sticking to it.
I'm sticking to it. Yeah, actually, everything that I say is under oath. And therefore I have never lied once in my life.
Under which oath?
I'm not legally allowed to say. Peanut butter and jelly on arm. Wendigoon lips? What do you mean Wendigoon lips? Explain that. If Maury is OMC, they must know who the Toyshink is. Exactly. Should I make that a point in Chroma Key Theory Part 3 is that I know who the one you should not have killed is because I am Old Man Consequences.
It is insane, and thusly it is brilliant.
See, I am Agony? No. I am Andrew. Andrew is the vengeful spirit because I am also Andrew. Also, I don't know if have y'all seen T-Dreads' newest video that he dropped yesterday?
The long one?
Well, it's actually just a compilation of a lot of his older
Yeah.
videos.
Whether I was paying attention to it is a whole different story.
Well, I wasn't asking that question.
It was just on in the background.
Yeah, but he genuinely entertained the idea of Andrew being the first death, which threw me for a loop because I was I thought we all accepted Andrew was a joke theory at this point. Then I was oh wait, this video came out before Andrew's the Vengeful Spirit, so this was before the great meme uprising of TD Reads. You know, watch T-Dreads, he smells bad. That's fair. That's fair. I'll just DM that to T-Dreads. Be Gremlin doesn't watch you because you smell, and then you'll never respond to it because he doesn't check his DMs. But that's fine. Smells like poopy stink. Oh, that's a little too far, Gremlin. Hey, let's be nice here. Let's be nice to dear Talbert David Reeds. Where's Absol, bro?
I have no clue.
Absol should be here. Or Meatloafers.
Yes, then
I
you would have a guest that would actually
streaming
entertain.
today. I know. Well, because also I was watching the stream that Meatloafers did with Absol yesterday, and I was like, okay, they talk about alchemy stuff, and then they just started mentioning like chroma key theory, and I was like, what the fuck? What do you mean? Ah! And just like every so often, I would be brought up, and I'm like, oh, okay. Like, they started talking about fucking quintessence theory, and I was like, oh, right, yeah. Because, I mean, Absol is the co-founder of Pregwin, so... Like, I know it's... I can technically claim, like, ownership of the theory, because it's gonna be in my video, but Absol gets co-founder credit for it. It's like how like God David is a T-Dreads theory, but Fazant equally contributed to it probably. Cause like he made his own like 2-hour something video on God David, but it's like, oh, it's the T-Dreads theory because he made the video on it. Absol killed God? Yeah, that's true. Is this stream Kiki or Booba? It's always Booba because look, he's honka honka. We got 2 sets of Booba. Gremlin does not count as a co-founder of Pregwin. Gremlin is a shareholder in Pregwin Enterprises. Gremlin's an investor in Pregwin.
What does that then make everyone in the server that those who know about?
Employees. Employees of Pregwin Enterprises. Yeah, I like that.
So what's employee benefits?
Getting to know about Pregwin. Your benefits are Pregwin. Plus, half the people in that server are getting, like, theory-cited credits in the video, so... Like, Meatloafers is getting that, Doctor is getting that, Terminal isn't yet, because he hasn't made a video that's been like, oh, well, this is evidence for Chroma Key Theory Part 3, thank you very much. Like, I know Fazant is in there now. He wasn't originally going to be referenced in there, but he made a video that was like, oh yeah, this is exactly what Quintessence Theory is saying. Well, guess I'm citing him, because it's like, okay, I guess Fazant made a whole video on this, and he's trying to put a name to, like, Emotional Energy Remnant, which I know Absol's been using Flux, because, I don't remember where Flux came from. I don't think it's a FNAF term. Where, you know what?
The only thing relating to Flux that I know about is it helps keep the bond between metal heated, clean.
Gotcha. I just know about flux
That's
capacitors
all
from
I
Back
know
to the
about it.
Future. That's what I know. Every time they say flux, I think of flux capacitor. They're both active. No, they're both idle on Discord. They've got the little moon symbol on Discord.
Yep.
Get your asses in here. My name is Chudwin. I love my little Chudwin emoji. It's so nice. I actually recently found like a bunch of like stupid little reaction images that I might start using in part 3 as like more PNG tuber stuff.
Oh boy.
Just because it'll be way easier to use than like the method that I do have right now, which is just exactly like is basically just using my expression things in my regular PNG tuber and then exactly aligning them. It sucks. It sucks to use. Just got here, and which two women are we drawing? OCs, original characters. It's Maria. Do. Alright. What the fuck happened here?
Magic.
Magic! There we go. Maria's the kind of gal to reinvent sail technology. True. I don't know.
Sail technology? What is that? We have Sail 2.
Sail 2, don't ask about Sail 1.
Exactly. What are you talking about with this Sail 1?
Yeah. Sail 1, not real. It's liberal propaganda. Ugh, the worst part about this, like, the world is warming up thing because it's spring, is that, like, my ears are getting clogged. Which, like,
Yeah.
I already don't have the best hearing. And now, like, having to, like, clear my ears, like, I'm gonna have to, like, see if I got wax in there or something. I gotta clear my ears out type shit. Agony is the only name given to that part of the emotional spectrum. Half true. But that's not really what I care about. Because I know Phineas Taggart only cares about Agony, but that's because he's a lame, stupid chud who doesn't know anything. And I am better than Taggart in every single way. Oh, I just got a really good ear clear. There we go. Now I feel like I can hear again.
Oh.
Jeepers. Bigara. Yeah, what? You are exactly right. Positive emotions are shown to be stronger. Because I think the word Gibby uses is love. Um, in his analysis of the Stitch Wraith Stingers, where it's like, oh, Jake turns the dusty, stinky, smelly bulls. He turns them yellow with the power of love, and he like heals the agony memories. I'm just gonna be using the word like joy and hope and ecstasy and stuff like that because love is green type shit. Hope? The thing from Danganronpa? Probably. I don't know Danganronpa. I love my old ladies. I love drawing old women. They're so fun. They're so silly. Where did I do this? I don't draw nostrils. What am I, some kind of nostril drawer? Hell no. Chat, who here draws nostrils as and doesn't just draw noses as like singular lines? Who drawing they nostrils? True, Mrs. Trap. Legitimately so true. AI music is the worst fucking thing that has ever been created.
Don't call it AI music, call it AI audio.
AI slop. AI slop audio. It's true. You're a nostril drawer? Well, like I ew. Ew. Stop drawing nostrils. Make your noses lines. No, fuck it. How will your characters breathe without nostrils? They have mouths. You can breathe through your nose and your mouth. It's better to breathe through your nose. It's been pretty difficult for me because of the allergies. But you know, everybody gotta breathe somehow. Noses. Okay. Where's the height? Right, the palms. Okay, nice. Noses aren't real? True. Noses are not real. As a kid, it pissed you off when a cartoon was drawn with 4 fingers and no nostrils, so now you draw everything with nostrils and an accurate number of fingers. See, I used to try to draw hyper-realistic noses. I still draw 5-fingered characters. You just can't see her thumbs because of the position her hands are in. But yeah, no, I draw characters with 5 fingers. Just, nostrils stopped fitting into my art style after a bit. Actually, yeah. Like, she should technically, from this angle, have, like... nostrils. Let me just give my girl nostrils real quick. Okay, that actually isn't too bad. Wait, what the fuck?
Oh no. Are you gonna start drawing nostrils?
Chat, am I gonna become a nostril maxer? Oh shit.
After you said you weren't drawing nostrils?
Well,
The scandals!
Scandals in the nostril community.
Imagine what your colleagues would say.
Oh no! Imagine what my colleagues would say. Brainwashing Maury into drawing nostrils. Ah, shit! The nostril propaganda is working. Okay, but that's not gonna work on my pointy-nosed characters. Like, let me just find a drawing of Maury. Or something. Like... yeah, let me just open the Maury Valentine's Day drawing. Let me try to add nostrils to this. Wait. No, it'd have to be. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I gotta look at my nose real quick. Because Maury's nose is just a stylized version of my nose. Meanwhile, Gremlin draws noses like Animal Crossing villager triangles. True. True.
Yahoo! Animal Crossing mention.
Why does it not look bad? Wait. What the fuck? Hold on. Hold on. No! Why does it work? Guys, I'm having a crisis. Now is not the time for it, though. I'm gonna keep Maria's nostrils here. Oh, God. Because, yeah, that would be the way that I would draw nostrils. Let me see if...
Power of nostrils compels you.
Power of nostrils compels you. God, did you see that video of Christy Gnome getting hit with the fucking power of Christ compels you?
No, I have
Literally,
not.
like, a Catholic priest, like, interrupted a press conference with Christy Gnome, held up a crucifix and went, like, stop deportations, the power of Christ compels you, like she was a fucking demon. And I was like,
A shame it probably doesn't work.
What?
A shame it probably didn't work.
No, I was gonna say it probably would work. He's trying to cast out demons? I mean, try it on Christy, no, it'll probably work. She just evaporates into thin air. She just starts melting like it's the fucking Wicked Witch of the West. Oh no! All her Botox just slides out of her face. Yeah, no, you guys are gonna start hearing more about this. I'm probably gonna end. I'm probably gonna start just being really mean to Republicans. Now, I don't give a fuck anymore. I need to do something because the world's going to fucking shit. So, official stance of the Maury Mortimer channel. Fuck ICE, fuck Trump, and all of that nonsense. And if y'all don't like that, you can get the fuck out of here. Anyway, back to the Yuri. Back to the Yuri. Politics in my 18 plus LGBT stream, that, yeah, I'm like, it's more important that I say something than try to be like, oh no, I don't do politics, I'm a little fucking pussy. So yeah, that's my official stance. You know, I encourage you guys to try casting out demons by calling your Republican lawmakers and just like shouting like exorcisms at them. It might work. Midterms are coming up, chat. Midterms here in America. And I've been hearing there's been some fire. There's been some fires a-brewing. Because I know there's the Texas State Senate race, or I think it's the... I can't remember if it's the State Senate or if it's... No, it's at the National Senate, I think. I think it's a special election. That, James Tallarico and Jasmine Crockett are... No, it's the primary. It's the primary for midterms. I've been following it pretty closely. I don't live in Texas, but I've been like, ooh, James Tallarico, my goat. Will I be a senator? See, if you live in Texas, whenever the primaries start, I think early voting's already started for the primaries. Go out and vote for James Tallarico. We need good people in the Senate. Corruption is like bees. You smoke it out and you take the queen.
What?
You
Oh wow! Oh wow!
Huh?
If it isn't Maury Fudd Mortimer.
Hey, no, the F does not stand for FUD. The F does not
Yes,
stand
it
for
does!
FUD. I am not a FUD. Ain't no fudding way.
You are a Fudd!
No! It can't be true.
I know what you are.
No! No!
Say it!
Anyway, now that you're here, I can be like, yo, your podcast with Absol went crazy.
Yeah?
Yeah. Cause like I was just watching, cause you guys went live like an hour before I had to go to my my staged reading yesterday, which went great, but I was watching it after as I was doing my like weekly shopping trip, and I was like, oh yeah, this is some cool alchemy stuff, and then I was like, oh, chroma key theory, and I was like, huh? What? Huh?
Then we just started talking about Pregwin.
Y'all just started talking about Pregwin, which that was like literally once you said that, I was like, okay, how long until they mentioned? How long until Absol says the word Pregwin? And it was like halfway through the stream, and then y'all just started talking about fucking Pregwin.
My name is Pregwin.
I birthed
the mimic. Does meatloafers draw nostrils?
Oh yeah,
What
do you
does
draw
this
nostrils?
mean?
Do you draw nostrils?
This is very important.
This is important.
It depends.
Like when you draw human characters with a nose, do you
Yeah.
give them nostrils?
Some characters do, some characters don't.
I'm gonna look at your William Afton design now.
Not everyone gets nostrils, man. I don't know if...
Well, because I was a firm anti-nostriler. But then Mrs. Trepp just like said one thing and it convinced me otherwise.
I mean, if they got like a big schnoz, I'll probably give them some nostrils.
Let me look at your Michael Afton design. Okay, Michael Afton doesn't have nostrils. William Afton doesn't have nostrils. Interesting.
It really depends. I mean, I don't just give all my characters one nose.
Well, yeah, no, I have a
It's
bunch of
called
different kinds of
variety.
noses, but like nostrils. No,
Some
Kingdom
got
Hearts?
nostrils, some don't.
Who would?
Kingdom
why is
Hearts.
Absol's playing Kingdom Hearts, instead of being on the stream with me.
That sounds about right.
That's
Half
so
of our fucking podcast was about Kingdom Hearts, I swear to God.
lame. Well, because I wanted to ask Absol about Flux, because like I keep being like, where did Absol get Flux from?
I'm literally fluxing right now.
That was the one thing that I was always like, what the fuck are you talking about? Because I know Gibby mentioned Flux
It's just
first. And I was like, where's it
Emotional
from?
energy, I guess.
Yeah, but like, where's it from? Where did it come from?
Flux? Wait, okay, Wikipedia. Flux describes any effects that appears to pass or travel through a surface or substance.
I know it was more specific than that.
Flux is a vector quantity describing the magnitude and direction of the flow of a substance or property.
You know, I'm gonna just search up Flux, because I know Gibson.
Well, the Flux was their name for, like, pseudo-remnant.
Exactly, which I'm like, why? Why?
Cause it flows. Cause MCM, I don't know, electric flux, I don't know, fucking... I'm just looking... Magnetic field?
Field!
Is flux another word for field?
I'm looking at the...
Looking at the metallurgy for flux on
Okay.
Wikipedia,
Flux, I guess...
it's used to
flux might have
extract
something to do
metallurgy
with fields,
and
I don't know.
metal joints.
Flux might have something to do with fields. I
Oh,
don't
so, okay,
know.
Gibson said, yeah, a flowing of fluid from the body. Or a change in fluctuation.
Flux. Just sounds
Which would
cool,
be like,
Maury.
yeah, it would, what?
Just sounds cool, Mortimer.
Yeah, I guess. Which, like, it would technically be, like, how I would describe, like, putting quintessence into something.
I'm literally quinting my essence right now.
Like, it would be the emotional discharge of a human being.
Gross.
Literally,
That's
the
called
definition...
cup.
Or
That's called-
or
semen, I think.
it could be used to extract something from the metal.
Literally, in the definition that Gibby sent me, the first term was like, oh, like diarrhea.
That's
So-
great. That's yeah. Okay.
Yeah, no.
That's great, Gibson.
That's the definition that Gibson H. Homestead used.
Gibson H. Homestead.
The H stands for horror.
The H stands for whore,
Horror.
which definitely starts with an H.
Yeah, it starts with an H.
Fuck did I put?
Yeah,
that?
I know Flux is from Gibby. I just don't like it. Absol, get
We
in
out
here.
Flux it.
Get in here.
It doesn't make I don't like it either.
No, I'm
I'll be
just
so
gonna
real.
use emotional energy.
I still want to call it. I still want to call it imprint.
I don't want to give it any sort of word like that because I'm already coming up with quintessence. And
Well,
I don't want to have
imprint
to...
isn't even. Imprint isn't even really like vocabulary. That's just what it is. It's an imprint of emotions. You're just describing it. Like
Yes,
remnant
but
is
no.
just a remnant. The word remnant in a lot of ways is a descriptor. It's it is the remnant of a soul, if you will. Imprint is the imprint of a soul. It works.
See, but I have the word emotional energy. Why don't I just use that? Why don't I just use that?
Cause that's like long.
I don't give a fuck. The
that's
other
like-
term that I'm introducing is quintessence, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't give a fuck about the term being long.
No fucking way there isn't just a word for emotional energy.
Well, that would be the argument is that it would be flux, and I'm like, that's stupid.
Not. I mean, that's not what the word flux means.
Well, that's how I would be using it. It would be like the flowing of emotional energy from the body into an object.
My God.
Emotion juice. That's why when Fazent made his video and he had like I think the term that he is gonna use for it is fragment.
Fuck it, I'm calling it qualia.
Qualia?
No.
What the fuck is qualia?
No.
Fuck it, I'm making up words.
That's an actual word. I mean, that's like a philosophy word.
Okay, but what does it mean?
Qualia refers to the subjective, individual, and qualitative properties of conscious experiences. The qualia.
That would
of
be a
something.
good word for it, though.
Yeah,
would
qualia
be
is
something that I
basically.
could
It is just a word. It is a word for like a sensory like experience, like a
Like an emotion.
yes, like an emotion. I don't know.
I might use qualia. Chat, I might be on my qualia
Yeah,
shit.
qualia. Well, it's more about describe. It's more about like senses. It feels like I feel like I'm thinking of a different word.
The qualitative properties of experiences.
Yes.
Wait. You might be. This might be one of those like really ultra granular philosophy terms. What it feels like,
Wait. I'm seeing emotions.
Yeah, what it feels like
Okay.
experientially to see a red rose is different from what it feels like to see a yellow rose.
Emotions,
Quale.
emotions,
Yeah, it's pronounced quale.
Emotions and moods are also usually taken to have qualitative aspects.
Yeah, it's quale.
Absol claims that they shall soon be arriving.
Qualia, I
Oh,
like Qualia
God, get in here,
because
Absol.
it makes me.
So, yeah.
I like Qualia because it makes me sound smart.
Yeah, I'm looking at the Internet Encyclopedia of Philosophy, a peer-reviewed academics resource. I'm just gonna read this paragraph. Qualia is often referred to as the phenomenal properties of experience, and experiences that have qualia are often referred to as being
I'm literally looking at the same thing.
phenomenally conscious. So some mental states, for example, perceptual experiences.
But then it immediately says phenomenal consciousness often contrasts with intentionality.
Intentionality! Oh, that's some fieldisms right there. Oh, and they're mentioning Descartes? Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
No, like I said, this is just like a
Naturalistic
philosophical term that exists.
Functionalism, physicalism. How does it relate to functionalism?
I forget what functionalism is.
A mental
state.
state.
Okay, so I don't think it makes sense to call it qualia.
Qualia.
Because literally the whole point of qualia is that it can't be communicated and taken out of your head.
True.
And the whole point is that this is a magical way to take qualia out of someone's head.
So this would be flux qualia.
Flux qualia.
No.
Yeah, it would be qualia removed from your head.
Yeah, so like the thing I proposed was memory. But it has the downside of being such a common term, but it's like also used like that in other fantasy properties like Pathologic and Kingdom Hearts.
Well, this is FNAF, where we have to make up the terms. That's why I've been
Just fucking say.
That's why I've been saying emotional.
You could.
energy.
I mean, you could just say Memoria.
Mori.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, putting it
Mori.
like again, what happened is we were all like talking, trying to like come up with a term for emotional energy that makes it sound that we're like proposing a discrete thing, the same way you're doing with quintessence, which is also why I completely get you not using quintessence in your video, because you'd be coining two terms in a field.
You mean using flux, not using flux?
Yeah, not using flux because you're doing quintessence.
Yeah, okay, but like what I specifically want to know is where did the like using flux for emotional energy come from?
Gibby, we were trying to come up with a term for it, and Gibby said flux, and I was like, that doesn't really seem right. But then I started using it.
Oh, you just started using it. Okay.
Gibby just thought it sounded cool.
Conversation.
Yeah, no, I was like, I was trying to like, I was literally looking in the conversation. I was like, y'all just started saying flux like it made sense. I was so lost. Like Gibby said, like, it's something that flows from the body, and I was like, oh, okay, and that would technically be like how quintessence would be infused into an object.
Well, just the emotional energy part.
That is
not
still quintessence, yeah.
Well, no, because unless the diagram Gibby started this conversation with is wrong. Where it's quintessence, and then quintessence is made up of emotional energy and the soul.
It is not accurate. It is not accurate. It is a very limited understanding of the broader scheme of it. Well, because he's focusing on agony. Which I think in itself is the wrong way to go about it. Agony's not even special. Because I'm trying to explain what everything is in a broad sense. And like technically quintessence is what everything is made of.
I still like imprint, man. I don't know.
Okay, let me ask you some questions to try to figure out.
Exactly, yeah. Narrow this shit down with questions.
Do you believe that souls exist as something separate from emotional imprints / memories?
Technically, yes. In FNAF, yes.
Okay. Obviously, in FNAF, your real metaphysics are not relevant here.
I know, because sometimes people can be like, well, what do you believe metaphysically? And I'm like, well, that's different.
I actually don't believe in a soul at all, so I don't.
Yeah.
How are we even having this
See, I do though. I do believe in souls, so.
It does not matter.
Yeah.
Completely irrelevant to this conversation. So, something like Charlie Bot. Is there any quintessence in Charlie Bot?
Absolutely.
Okay, so she has some of Henry's quintessence?
Yes.
Okay.
Quinting my essence.
Can you get quintessence from someone without them dying?
Yeah, that's what the Charlie Bot is. That's what the Mimic is.
Okay. So how is quintessence separate from emotional energy?
It's not.
Oh.
It's
Okay,
not.
yeah. So
No,
give me,
I mean,
it is
so
literally...
give me-
Emotional energy
Oh.
is simply... let me phrase it this way. Emotional energy, remnants, memories, souls, all of those are simply different forms... And hell, even like the souls that exist within living humans are just refined
okay.
forms of quintessence.
And I
Okay,
kind of fuck
you
with
think-
quintessence. I'm not gonna lie.
You think that souls are just like memories arranged into a shape?
Souls are
Essentially.
quintessence formed into a shape. And memories are tiny pieces of someone's soul.
Oh. Oh, so I was reading the diagram wrong.
Yeah,
Gibby's
no.
diagram was correct. I was just reading it wrong.
Yeah,
I-
Gibby's diagram is like...
It's not...
You know, these things aren't different
Gibby-
things. They're all the same thing.
Well, it does. It
No,
does. I
yeah.
feel like it kind of seems
It's
like
increasing
emotional
level-
energy is not separate from your soul. It is
Yeah,
left
it's
in places.
increasing
It's like
levels
an impression
of-
of your soul.
That actually makes sense, because then it's consistent, because emotional energy splits into agony and love.
Exactly.
This is increasingly specific.
I'm pulling out the book on.
Which, like, even then, emotional energy, in my opinion, divides into mainly 6 to 7 distinct categories. But even then, emotional
Okay.
energy can split into almost an infinite level of increasingly granular categories.
Yeah. I think the reason why Gibby made the chart in this way was his Kingdom Hearts bias.
Yeah, I don't have a Kingdom Hearts
Um,
bias.
Yeah,
I don't really
of
have
thinking-
like a bias in terms of like any particular series that I think did this well, because I've just been getting
Yeah.
like bits and pieces from FNAF. The way that I got introduced to this whole thing was FNAF.
Yeah. So like, it's the. Okay. All right. Yeah. No. Okay. I'm under. So yeah, the whole fucking conversation Meatloafers and I had was based on a misunderstanding of quintessence theory.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
Of that's. Okay.
Because that is gonna be one of my biggest points in quintessence theory. So, you know what, actually, can you guys see the stream?
Yeah, I'll look at it.
I'm gonna make my diagram loosely. This is gonna be a loose form of my diagram, which I'll only be really making once I get into like fully finishing the part 3 script. So,
All right.
you know, actually, I'm gonna just make a
Why don't
new.
we just- I mean, why don't we just call it essence?
Because essence, quintessence, is something
Just means
beyond a
essence.
human. Is something beyond a human.
Yeah, it really just means essence, but we're
Not
sounding all
necessarily.
cool and magical
It's,
about it.
It's an
just
alchemy
fancy.
term. It's an alchemy term.
Just fancy essence.
Yes,
Yes, but essence is used in the text.
Then call it essence. You can use essence for short.
I'm talking about. You're talking about people having some kind of essence that can hang around a specific place after the person is gone? Lamar said.
Yeah, just use essence then.
I forgot that Lamar existed outside of Blackfoot.
Lamar
Lamar
Afton
Afton?
from Blackfoot Ferret, yeah.
So, chat. So here we have quintessence.
And we got much higher. So
Andrew.
high. That okay.
I
Quentin
just
our
want that Andrew.
Wait, what did we get wrong, Absol?
trying to
I
say that
read
everything,
the
like things
chart
existed
wrong,
separately.
and I thought that quintessence was a term that meant both someone's soul and the emotional energy they hold within
Hey, I was
them.
not saying that.
No,
Okay,
quintessence-
I was on the same page as Mora. You were the one with the
Yeah,
misconception.
quintessence
I was
is-
just letting you talk.
Yeah, quintessence is the material that souls are made from.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree with that.
So quintessence, we have it here,
We are here
Quintessence
shedding ourselves all over
exists within the field.
the place. We all in
Yes.
the field.
We are all in the field. So the field is made of quintessence. Essentially, kind of, not really, but just it exists within the field. So like the
Well,
field
the field's
would be
made
like,
out of electrons.
yeah, the electrons, like subatomic particles, stuff like that. But specifically, like the supernatural particles that make up quintessence are in the field.
I mean, the field is just like a force of nature.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like
It's,
gravity.
I mean, again, the 0 point. It is just the sum of all electrical fields that exist within the universe.
The flip side is also in here.
Somewhere. Put it upside down in the bottom.
Well,
We flip it
Hold
our
on.
we flip it our sides.
flipping our side.
We flip it our sides.
So, yeah, they're there and they're there. And so here, I'm gonna create a split right down the center.
Two-Face style. Oh yeah, I found some very like Overlook Hotel-ass dialogue from
Humans.
William in the Silver Eyes.
Well, yeah, the Overlook Hotel. Yeah, no, that's another thing that I haven't mentioned in a while, is the fact
yeah.
that, like, is the whole Stephen King-isms, which now the Doctor made a whole video on, so I don't have to go into depth
I'm gonna
on. I
read
just
this.
really have to go into The Shining and Pet Sematary.
Also, my
Okay.
Kingdom Hearts game is paused in the background, so all this has been done to very epic music.
Hell yeah.
Alright. Okay, I'm gonna read this out, because it's very interesting to me.
Yeah.
So this is Dave. This is my goat, Dave. William Afton, being Dave. He says, they built up around where Freddy Fazbear's was, but when it came to it, no one would lease the restaurant, you know, because of what happened. So if someone had the bright idea of sealing the whole place up, intact. Someone who had a sentimental attachment to it, perhaps. Okay, William.
His quintessence is in the building.
I don't think they even tried to clear it out, but it wasn't enough. Something about that place spilled over into the rest of the building, maybe right down into the soil. Fazplot-isms also.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Of
You
the
found
building a
so
mall,
many-
building a mall over Freddy Fazbear.
Oh, yeah.
And there's like
and
energy in
and
the
it's taken
soil.
pride it's William that's doing it anyway. Like there isn't
Yeah.
nobody else owns Fazbear Entertainment other than Henry and William.
Yeah, and in the movie,
no one wanted to
William
bring
is just
their
the building owner.
business here.
Yeah, because the movies is like clearly started as the silver, like lots of Silver Eyes systems from that.
No one wanted to bring their business here. Sometimes business owners, franchise, blah, blah, would come and look at the place, but they never signed the papers. Yeah, and then said it just didn't feel right. I think it's got an aura, a mystical energy, maybe.
How does
if you believe
aura
in that
factor
sort of
into
thing.
this? What is William Afton's aura
Well,
levels?
aura, like this is William Afton literally saying that he thinks like the ground that Freddy's is on is like cursed.
Again,
Yeah.
Pet Sematary-isms.
Again, stone tape theory.
It's got a mystical aura. Freddy Fazbear's
well,
got aura.
So when I was trying to get you to say like ether, the etheric body is just another like trying to seem scientific.
That
term
is another
for
word
aura.
that would work just as well as quintessence.
Well, etheric body would specifically refer to an individual's.
We
some of
ether.
all
Yeah, that
their
would be like a
possessions.
soul.
We a pleasant smelling, colorless, volatile liquid that is highly flammable.
Remnant.
So, Maury, what do you think a soul in FNAF is?
I'm gonna get there.
Okay.
A soul.
I'm
is
busy. I'm still
a
in
soul.
the field layer.
Okay.
I mean, I think all emotional energy is quote unquote is
Actually,
the
let me just.
impression of a soul. It's,
Yeah, well, the thing is, if we take fourth closet Elizabeth at her word, and she does say that like the way she experienced the world changed when she absorbed Elizabeth's soul, that there's such a thing as a soul that you can only get from dead people.
There is a
which is-
soul, but that's where all emotional energy comes from. Is
Yeah.
souls.
Yeah, but that's something that the Charlie bot does not have.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that would mean it's something...
She just has an impression of a soul.
She just
Yeah,
has
people are
specific emotional energy that Henry poured into this thing, as well as like robot.
Yeah.
She has an artificial soul. It's not the same.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that people are possessed of something more than just the emotional energy that they give off.
Well, it's like emotional energy. It's not separate from the soul, but they are two.
Well, yeah, no,
different
the emotional energy is
things.
produced by the soul, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, emotion is stored in the soul
It
balls.
is the mark that your soul leaves on the world everywhere you go.
Yeah. I agree, but like the production of something and being that thing are two different.
Like, it's
like,
not
things.
completely separate from it though.
Yeah, I was never saying that. I'm just trying to. Basically, is there something that people leave behind after they die in some circumstances that isn't strictly their emotional energy that you can get from them when they're alive as well?
I mean, it's
That
Basically,
you
the
get
question.
from them when they're alive.
you couldn't get all of it though. That's the difference.
Yeah, that's
is
what
a
I would
soul
say.
is
Like
everything.
that's what I would say. Like remnant is.
Because a soul is everything a person
'Cause,
is.
like, keep in
All of
mind-
their emotions, all of their memories, everything that they are.
Yeah.
And emotional energy is just a small impression of that. It's not
The
even...
reason that it's called remnant is because it is the remnants of a person that they leave behind after they're dead.
Yes.
This is
Okay.
the reason
so yeah,
it's
like a
called
soul is
remnant.
just all of someone's memories in a structure, and if you're just
Maybe-
getting like,
So
and you can only get all of that when they die.
I don't
It's just
like how
people leaving their
corruption is a
mark on the
longer
world,
word than
man.
The rest of it. That doesn't. I don't like that.
Maybe we're all shedding our fear and regret and hope everywhere we go, and we're catching
No,
traces
Meatloaf
of
is-
people we've never met.
Meatloaf is, you're quoting the book, but like
No,
the
book.
existence
You're
of
not
a
saying what I
soul
like you
in
to say.
FNAF doesn't mean that haunting can't be caused by other things in addition to it.
I'm not saying it doesn't.
So yeah, we got emotions that are floating around. You know, what, I'm gonna arrange them, but they're floating around like disparately in the field.
Because remember, your brain is in the field.
Exactly.
If it's all just... What if it's all just a projection?
What if it's all just a projection? Mr. Projection himself. Also, I love how like you guys were forming that whole board on stream, and then just Pregwin just got put in there. And then
Always got to make a good diagram. If you look at like occultist texts, they love themselves a good diagram.
yeah, this is like the shitty version
Right.
of the diagram.
This is my string board.
This is my string. Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
you
my
need to,
string
like-
board. And then
The human body. I'm quinting my essence right now, guys.
So- the soul is what exists on the bridge between the material and I'm just gonna call this the immaterial.
Right. The soul is literally, it's just your brain in the field. It's just your brain. Because the whole thing of the quantum consciousness theory is that the human mind is too complex to exist purely in the physical realm. And so basically our brains exist in the field and are just tethered to our bodies by like our physical brains. And so yeah, that's what the soul is. The soul is your consciousness, your brain.
Yeah, pretty much.
And your soul is made up of your memories, and what makes a memory significant is the emotions, which are made up of quintessence.
Yeah.
And actually that fits really well with the idea of Henry having, because Henry specifically gives himself brain damage to create Charlie Bot. So he was like, if anyone's I understand, I feel like I understand things once more, and the whole thing we talked about in the podcast about like weak remnant, which is like doesn't require anyone to die, and like really strong remnant is just how much of somebody's memory you
it's
took.
just how much there is.
Yeah.
Because the soul is literally all of a person.
Yeah.
Okay.
And not just a tiny fragment, if you will. Honestly, fragment is not bad.
Fragment isn't bad. I just don't want to have to pitch a second term.
Yeah, no, all these extra terms of basically, like, you need a... Yeah, I think
feel like if, like, Phazent and Gibby and me and you all got in, like, a VC together and we were just, like, we just discussed this, like, on stream or something.
That's the next episode of my podcast.
Phazent, Gibby, Maury, and Absol.
Yeah,
I'm making my way
came
up
up
in the world.
with flux as a term is less of... So, flux is made of quintessence, but, like, we needed a term for a unit of emotional energy. Like a memory.
Because now that I'm in the material world, I need to like make like objects.
The fuck.
So
1 inch of emotional energy, dude.
Yeah, because there's also like the hierarchy of power.
Awa.
Yeah, of like, well, if a soul is just a lattice of fluxes, a lattice of flux.
We flux it.
The fluxtus.
If a soul is just a lattice of flux, obviously if you took someone's entire soul, you'd get the most flux out of it. And I mean, that even kind of explains that William and
Tulpas
Talbot
need to factor into this, because like the mind / soul has power.
Well, it almost seems like quintessence, whatever you want to call it. It almost literally sheds like dead skin, like dust.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You
Wait,
just leave it on everything.
Charlie has formed her own soul out of Henry's emotional energy at this point.
Yes. She would technically have like a pseudo soul.
Yeah.
A soul,
and I mean,
soul is just like consciousness separated from the mind and the body.
Yeah, and I mean even like what Elizabeth says, like that can even just be explained by the fact that like the fourth Charlie Bot wasn't really like active, and so didn't have any emotion. Most of their emotional energy was all just Henry's rage, and only after consuming someone's full breath of life did she really like gain the understanding of how emotions work. No, this makes perfect sense.
How many fluxes does it take to get to the center of a Faz burger?
And it even explains the fact that Talbot and William kind of seem to use remnant to describe different things. Remnant is just
yeah, I feel like just like remnant is like a big one that exists in the material world.
Yeah, remnant is quintessence trapped in fixed in metal, and Talbot was getting remnant just from people's emotional energy, just from people's memories. And William
He's
was
getting
getting
that
all
memory. He's getting that memory.
yeah, membrane. And William was getting fully charged, hyper concentrated remnant.
everything.
So yeah, now kind of flux doesn't really. Flux is like a very like describing a material kind of term.
And that's
And,
what
like,
quintessence is trying to do as well. It's
But
describing the material
there
of-
aren't set like remnant. Like the remnant in MCM is still remnant. It's just a weaker.
Yeah,
form
different levels of concentration of how much quintessence they have.
When you got a fucking when you're putting like a whole ass soul, unspread.
Yeah.
Just pouring the
And
the whole jar of
that-
peanut butter in there.
I'm thinking like, yeah, like we kind of don't really need the term flux because we talk about like, oh, like Margie and Jake put their flux into the Simon doll, but then if we want to describe like the possession of the classics, we'd be like, oh, because the bodies were stuffed in there, the entire soul became trapped in the
spirit
remnant.
follows the flesh, it seems, and so does their pain.
Yes.
What?
Yeah, okay. So yeah, flux is I agree more that Gibby, Phasant, we all need to get into a stream to solve the
At
metaphysics
least a
of FNAF.
call. At least a call with like
least
the
a
four
call,
of us and maybe T-Dreads. Because he has the
My
guts theory.
podcast. My
Like, Flux
podcast. Get Gibby on my podcast, please.
Flux is kind of seeming rather redundant as a term right
Exactly,
now.
that was my whole
And-
point. Whereas, like, we don't need flux when we have remnant, we have emotional energy, we have quintessence to an extent, but that's.
We were kind of talking past each other. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it kind of gets my thing of like, well, why don't we just call the why don't we just say the self? But it's not that like a person is their emotional energy and their soul. It's that all their emotion, all their memories are arranged into a lattice to create the soul.
A soul is emotion.
Yeah.
I mean, and it's not even just emotional energy because it's also memories. It's
Well, memories
it's like
and emotional energy are
conscious
kind of,
energy.
a memory is like a unit of
Yeah,
emotional energy.
that's true.
Because
Yeah.
like the only like because like the memories they talk about sticking around are all associated with emotions.
Yes.
Exactly.
I-
Emotion,
see,
emotion
a
is a
soul
vehicle for bonding memories to the real
Yeah,
world.
and like we've all seen Inside Out, every memory of importance is associated with an emotion.
Exactly.
Well, it's so a soul is just.
So I feel like I
you
need
know,
to put
the
memory in
emotional
here
energy.
somewhere.
The emotional energy concentrated in one place.
Yeah,
into
and
one
I
entity.
the reason why I keep saying a lattice is just thinking about like it's information. Like your brain is not
Yeah, the
that's
lattice is
neurons.
like the framework that this thing
Well,
and
is
it's
that's
not like
attached to.
all the
Like-
quintessence needs to be in a specific shape to make a specific person.
Well,
Just
look-
like
look
how
at,
Exactly.
Look at Andrew, right? His his emotional energy gets spread across all these different objects, and they have to bring it together in order for his soul to be put
Yeah.
back together.
Exactly.
and like
You're
The-
concentrating it all into one place, and that's what a soul
Yeah.
is.
Mhm.
yeah, and like your brain is more than just your neurons. It's your neurons in their specific shape. Or like if you take a book and you put all the pages in a different order, like it's information. So
God, is that what the
That's
blob is? Is that just is it what happened after the FNAF 6 fire and all of that stuff in one place coalesced and formed the blob?
yeah.
Hmm?
Blob, it's almost it's like a
Because that's what
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
Circus, that's
that's-
what Scrap Baby said. She's like, all those little souls in
it
one
does
place.
seem like if
A
you
gift
get
for
enough
us.
if you concentrate enough emotional energy even from multiple different people, you can almost create a soul.
That's
Yeah,
what a tulpa is. That's what a tulpa is.
Yeah, and
Artificial consciousnesses.
That
slash
means
souls.
that means that the blob is a tulpa.
I don't care. The amount of tulpas in this series that I've thought of, like Charlie's a tulpa, in the books.
Gathering all this emotional energy into one place and
Um,
then melting it together just
B7
created
is a
a
tulpa
fucking
in a way.
mega
Um,
agony soul creature.
Yeah, David's a tulpa. Shadow
But it wouldn't-
Freddy's a
All
tulpa.
tulpas.
Yeah, well,
F10 and
tulpa-
4 is a tulpa.
I don't
Well,
really think
technically,
blob
like,
would be
no,
a
not
tulpa
really, though.
because it's not generated from someone's brain.
Well,
it's
it
generated
is
through
made
physical-
of like physical matter.
Yeah,
like
it's
the
physical
soul the
happenstance.
soul inside of it.
Yeah. Well, because, like, initially, yeah, it would have been, like... Because
Any like
specifically,
emotion
a tulpa
projection
is...
creature is a tulpa.
Yeah, a tulpa is simply a
tulpa is a projection.
a consciousness without a body.
Yes.
Okay, let me just, that exists without bodies.
Blob has a body.
So let me just make, what would we call a being that has been infested by a tulpa? A haunted being?
Yeah.
I think that's just a person.
Yeah,
I
'cause,
think
like,
that's
what would
just
we
a
call-
soul with
so
a
if we
body. I
call-
think that's just a soul in a body.
That's exactly it. So...
Fucking
Because that's why it's like,
homunculus. Fuck
Tulpa
you.
David inside Cassidy Crying Child is now just, like, a ghost.
He's a guy.
Well,
It's
I
just a
think
child.
again, if it's like, oh, you can just make a soul by assembling other people's emotional energies into a shape, then like I think like splitting. I think just like it's which souls are naturally born versus artificially created. It's a difference in origin, not a difference in what they are.
Okay, so
Well,
now
like,
I'm gonna create the term
well, some-
ghost. So a ghost is a person's soul or a tulpa, like is a consciousness mixed with a physical body in any
It is
way.
it's I mean,
Well,
I
it's
don't even know.
ghosts
I don't
have
know
to
if
be-
consciousness is the right word.
Well, no, I think
Well,
Consciousness
'cause, like, I'm saying,
does
it's
that- would that
both
imply- I
souls-
guess
it's both
separate from a
souls
mind.
And tulpas, which are like kind of the same thing, but kind of not.
well, to me, it sounds like they're the same thing, just different in origin.
Exactly. That is
So
exactly it.
So, like, there's two subtypes of soul: a natural
Natural
soul
and unnatural.
a tulpa. Yeah,
The natural and unnatural green.
Okay.
yeah.
You know what,
You know,
guys?
if you grow
We've
meat
abandoned
in a
the
lab,
Yuri. This is probably what I will be doing for the rest of stream, guys.
We did it. We
I'm
solved
changing
FNAF.
the title of the stream just so we can.
No.
Wait, it'll still be the
It's,
Yuri Chronicles. It'll still be the Yuri Chronicles.
Absolute, just
Um.
making up a magic system.
Yeah.
Making FNAF's magic system hard.
Solving
Yeah,
FNAF's
soul
magic
is
system,
a
the Yuri
soul,
Chronicles.
a consciousness, a mind are all the same thing, and they can be natural born or they can be created by giving up your own emotional energy and
But-
forming it into new one.
Where's my ads automator?
I don't know if a soul is a mind.
It is.
What else
it
could
is.
it be?
It's the
There's-
same
well,
thing. A
there's-
soul
there-
and a mind are the same thing.
There's a mind, body, and soul, isn't there?
No, there's really
People
just kind of
say-
body and soul.
No, people say that I've never understood that. I don't know
That
what they're
doesn't.
saying.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, if you don't know what that means,
It
you
kind
can't
of seems
defend
like
it.
a soul is it has nothing even to do with your like with your conscious like mind.
Well, I think it is like you're to be able to have thoughts. You need to be running. Your soul needs to be running on something.
I don't know.
So
can
your
they
body
think?
is a soul computer.
Yeah, Yeah, your body's a soul
I
computer.
hate that. I actually hate that, and I don't want to use that because I hate
soul-
that.
The soul is like the program, and to execute the program, you need a brain of some sort, and that brain can either be artificial or it can be natural, and like that's the AI part of it, where basically Taggart's plan of making the Stitch Ray was to just chuck a bunch of agony until it formed a soul, and then that soul would be able to express itself by having through the artificial intelligence.
I use my soul to express myself.
And
Soul
so
is
if something that's being possessed doesn't have an artificial intelligence, it wouldn't be able to think. It would just be like in stasis, essentially.
God, I hate looking up a word and then it just gives me a fucking movie.
Oh, if you put define in front of it, it'll give you the dictionary.
Yeah, definition or something.
Well, yeah,
just
but
the-
that's like more work. They should just. Why
They
would
should
it?
just
who
know
the-
what
if
you
I
want.
wanted it, it should be the other way around. I should have to put movie in order for it to give me a movie.
Yeah, but that won't please
It's whatever's the
the
most
money-making
popular
people.
result for that word.
Yeah, I know how it works. What? How does mind, body, and what does that even fucking mean?
I don't know. I mean, that really confusing.
Soul is just like.
Well, it's the bit that goes to heaven, but like.
Yeah.
Because heaven is real.
Soul only works if there. Soul only works if there's an afterlife.
Like that was something that really confused me trying to understand the Tree of Prima, and as far as I could figure it out, is it's the like animating, like it's like the emotions you don't feel like you're in control of.
Okay, I'm making my
I
flow
looked
chart.
up
You got a
I
flow
looked
chart
up mind,
going,
body,
baby.
and soul philosophy, and everything that's coming up is just telling me about dualism.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, because it is
the
dualism.
treeism.
There aren't three.
Yeah, there aren't three.
Yeah,
Ew.
this is a dualistic set where there is body and there is soul.
Yeah.
Body, soul.
Which I guess would like AI be like a mind without a soul?
The mind would be the brain.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think it's,
You.
I think, yeah,
body's
you
the-
have
which
a
is part
soul.
but that's part of the body.
but you
Exactly.
don't have any thoughts unless you have a brain to execute them on.
Yes. Souls don't think; they just are. They
Yeah, but-
basically just act on the emotions that they are without like.
But
thinking.
if you give the soul a brain, that's Taggart's whole thing. You give the soul a brain,
If you give a mouse a cookie.
then
Like a
You
soul
give a
is not
soul
a
a
soul.
brain.
A soul. They're like animals.
The
others are like animals.
no, I think like a soul without a brain of any kind would be completely in stasis, and they're like animals when they're. Well, I guess they'd be like fighting over
No,
limited.
Well, the
I
reason,
think that
okay,
would-
here's the reason
So
that
the reason
I
I
think
say
the
that,
MCI,
the reason I say that,
yeah, I
the reason
have,
I say that, right, is because I think the puppet, has mimic program, right? So that's
Yeah.
why the puppet is not an animal because it has a brain. The others
Yeah,
are
and
like
I'm
animals
saying that
'cause they don't.
animals have brains too, but their brains are more rudimentary, which is the AI of the non-mimic animatronic.
I don't think. Do they even have AI?
they do
Yeah,
very rudimentary.
They
That's like
they're
the whole,
not like, hey,
that's the whole, like,
well, how the
quintessence
fuck are
theory
these
thing.
things walk? It's also like, hey, because they're not like, hey, how the fuck are these things walking around? They were able to walk around before they were possessed.
Yeah, that's
It's
the whole
like-
like quintessence theory thing. where,
AI
like,
is a
in
strong
creating-
word for
yeah.
just like a basic
In-
pathfinding program.
in creating a
Oh
character,
my god,
in,
no,
in,
pathfinding
in,
is so
in-
hard to do.
in creating a character, you imbue quintessence into that idea. That idea now carries its own amount of power. It's just however strong the character is, which is obviously like it exists in conjunction with its programming. Basically, the entirety of FNAF is run on vibe coding.
Yes.
Where
Wait,
like
what's that one story where there's the lost soul and they need to find their
alone
body?
together.
Yeah.
How does that make sense with all this? Because
So-
that's a soul without a body or a mind.
He is unable to realize that he is dead.
Yeah, I know how
because-
the story works, but how he wouldn't be able to think.
Well, none of
He's
it.
separate
I
from
mean,
his body, his mind, and
No,
Yeah,
he
his
isn't.
mind.
yeah,
He isn't able
um,
to exist as a whole. Like,
And he
when he
also-
finds
What I'm
his
saying is
body,
that
when he finds his body, he is at peace. He's still a ghost, but he's at peace with himself.
I know more. I know what the story is. Like, I'm just saying,
Yeah, no,
how
that's-
would he be able, if he's completely separate from any body, and he has no brain to work with, how is he thinking?
Well, he isn't
Yeah,
separate
that's a
from
good
his
point.
body.
He's a projection.
He's a
Oh yeah, he's a projection.
kind
He's
of...
projecting.
Yeah, the reason that he's confused is because he doesn't know where his body is.
Yeah, but he would be.
Just
Yeah, no,
'cause
that
you
makes
can't-
He's,
like,
he's
the
more
idea
so...
of-
He's more so...
yeah,
the
'cause,
Travis is
uh,
more so living in his own memories, because he goes
Yeah, 'cause that's
to...
the other
He
thing, he's
lives
just
out
time
the, like...
looping.
He lives out the patterns of his life. It's like how in movies there will be those, like, ghosts that perform repetitive tasks because they're stuck in a memory. They're not
Because
But
attached
he
to their
is also
tape.
seeing. He is also seeing time progress
Yeah.
because he like
What's-
doesn't under. But he like kind of can't comprehend that time is progressing.
Well,
because-
Yeah,
It's
he's
like
stuck in
how,
patterns of
like,
behavior.
Like the MCI even, like they could project their souls outside of the body they're inhabiting. Like,
Not
they're-
really.
Yeah, I mean, we'd also have to use that
What the-
reason.
have
to
you seen the
explain
movie?
Golden Freddy. We'd also have
They
to
don't.
do
No,
that.
no,
to
no, no, no.
explain
Wait,
Golden
wait, wait,
Freddy.
wait. They don't project their souls outside of their body. They project their images of themselves into Mike's mind.
Well,
There's a
that's
difference.
Fucking same difference, man.
They're not.
Well,
yeah,
no,
they're not
It
projecting
doesn't
like.
feel like you need as much magic to manipulate someone's brain.
I
as
mean,
you
like
need
they're
the
in-
physical world.
Yeah,
The
no,
bodies,
brain
they're
because
projecting.
Ryan's
Okay, what
dreams-
about what about Kelsey then? Kelsey's like
Kelsey's
a
a projection.
physical being.
If you create,
Kelsey is like a
But-
physical manifestation of a soul separate from the
Well,
actual
he knows
body.
where his body is, though. He can do that because
So
he
did
knows.
so did the MCI.
Well, keep in mind, the MCI are still, like, almost like Travis level confused.
Why wouldn't? Fucking
It's
Kelsey
the
was part of the MCI.
Well,
a
Kelsey's
lot of
Andrew. Kelsey's
questions of,
Andrew.
like,
yeah,
is
exactly.
Kelsey powerful enough?
Andrew was a
like,
part of the MCI.
Yeah.
A lot of Kelsey's powers don't make any sense, and I think we have to like say, oh, this just does not follow
It's
the
agony.
rules.
I mean, it
Because
could
they're
literally
not-
just be agonyisms. Agony could do whatever it wants.
But
I mean,
no, not-
I'm even tempted to say that, like, Andrew is more equivalent to, like, a Charlie. Where
Fucking
it was,
agony
like-
could project an entire fucking like alternate reality with people in it.
Because we're saying that
Into your brain.
We're saying that Andrew died by springlock failure in the Golden Freddy suit.
Yes,
Right? Okay. So
because he's Kelsey.
this, and also Andrew, while he was Golden Freddy, had the emotion. He had his agony, his rage, which is like, I'm specifically using rage because that's another like heavy loaded word. He had his rage that bonded him to that suit and gave him a
His
level of
vengeance.
awareness. He has a specific emotion. That was what I was gonna say. The MCI don't have a specific emotion that drives them like Charlie does or Andrew does. Because movie Charlie has rage. Games Charlie.
Just a spirit. I'm a vengeful spirit.
I'm a
All
vengeful
right.
spirit. Exactly. He has that desire to exact vengeance on William. Yeah, it's if you have that sort of driving factor, which is the same thing that I think happens with like M1 and Tulpa David. They have their prime directive. They have a mission pushing them forward. Oh, and we
We've
hit
hit the Mayo goal.
we hit the Mayo goal. Looks like I have to
Because
start.
Gremlin sent
All right.
money.
I'm gonna go start preheating my oven. So I can put the
Are
pizza
you
in?
eating the mayo? Are you eating the mayo?
I'm gonna eat the mayo pizza. So I'm gonna start preheating my oven, and that's gonna take like 12 minutes for it to reach. So I will be back. I will be back in like 5 minutes, chat.
Me and Apps are gonna kill each other while you're gone. It's gonna be awesome.
And I'm the witness.
Or
We're gonna have to kill you so there aren't any, actually. Yeah. And
Yeah, but
everyone
you
in
two-
chat.
But
But
yeah,
you
now
two
I
are
feel
the ones
bad
killing
about
each other.
misunderstanding Quintessence Theory for that entire podcast.
Hey, I understood it the entire time. I was just letting you talk.
Yeah, right.
No, you said your explanation of it as a counter to me, calling it imprint.
Well, I guess I'm just disappointed. I'm
Well, you
mad
literally
at
say
myself
like
for
it's not just the imprint of emotions, or something like that.
Yeah, no, I think I was too I don't know. I think I was too Kingdom Hearts brained or something.
All right, chat. The oven is preheating.
Nothing you can do about it now. You said you were gonna be gone for 5 minutes.
12 minutes. Yeah.
Actually, I was gone for 25 minutes. Yeah.
I
I
don't
had to
think
preheat
so.
my oven to 425. Shame it wasn't 4625. But yeah, did you guys come to any revelations?
No, I think
Just
I
making
don't-
fun of Absol.
Yeah, I don't think we have anything to add.
I'm just a
Yeah.
stupid baby.
Such a fat fucking
We don't need-
chud.
We don't
I'm
need
just
flux.
I'm just.
But
We don't
I
need
think
flux. We
if-
don't need flux.
We don't need flux.
Flux
Yeah,
is
'cause I
for
feel like
chuds.
This is gonna be my diagram now.
Yeah. You don't
Um,
need flux. The soul is just a collection. What is a man if but his memories, the stories he tells himself, or whatever, however that quote goes.
Who said that? Was that William Afton? No.
No, that was Clay Kazmarek. Well, technically, the AI recreation of Clay Kazmarek's genetic memories.
so wait. Hmm.
The Mimic? That's
yeah,
just glitchy.
in
glitchy.
Assassin's Creed.
Bonded to a
Bondage.
physical body.
I want to be bonded to a physical body.
Human.
Yeah, me too.
Breaking wheel.
New arc. Me and Meatloaf
Don't
just
break my
flirted
reel,
with each
please.
other.
Yeah, new art. Absol and Meatloafers conjoined together in the breaking wheel contraption.
What? What if we kissed in the
But then what
prison hole?
happens? What happens
Hold
to
on.
the brain cells?
What happens to
What
the
happens to the group brain cells? If Absol is conjoined to the breaking wheel thing, what happens to the group brain cells?
I'm gonna put
Gremlin
my
and I
agony
need
all-
those
I'm gonna put my
sometimes.
agony all over that wheel.
Well, no, then they get combined with Meatloafers. It's because they'll get blended together.
I'm gonna
like human soup.
possess the fuck out of that wheel. all I gotta do is put some googly eyes on the wheel, and now it's personified. So I
No,
can
not the
possess it
wheel.
fully.
Do you know what I'm talking about? The breaking wheel contraption thing?
I don't know, man.
Oh my
It's the
god.
exoskeleton from Frights.
Yeah, no, it's so. Did you say endoskeleton? Because it's an
Okay.
exoskeleton.
I said exoskeleton.
Okay, so the breaking wheel. I'm gonna just. No, I'm not gonna spoil it.
No, I know
'cause
what
it is-
story this is. I
It
know
is
what story
legitimately
this is.
the best fright story.
I honestly thought the breaking wheel was just like an actual medieval torture device.
It is.
Or something.
It is
Oh.
named.
Yeah, that's the name of a
the,
medieval
yeah,
torture
the
device.
story is named after the medieval torture device.
Yep.
Like
Which
they
is
bring it
made
up
out of
in
wood,
the they
so
bring
we're
it up
not-
in the story.
Yeah, which is made out of mostly wood, so you'd actually have.
Yeah,
to
and it's so
sword
and
and
this is literally exactly what I was thinking of.
Yeah, no, I was talking about the exoskeleton that Julius is in.
Come break the wheel.
But I mean, if
and
we're
see
talking
where
about
we're-
smushing people's agony together, together forever.
Yeah, me and Absol are going to combine.
Which, that's another
into one
Springlock
agony,
story.
agony being.
Yeah, they spring lock two people, and it's
They
Yuri.
Springlock.
It's Yuri.
This is what they did this to me.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen to Tails Absol next.
It's the spring locking Yuri.
with meatloafers.
Oh god, we haven't continued that
They're
saga.
they're force femming me, Maury!
That's what happens. That's what happens on the Maury Mortimer stream.
Maury, they're making...
We force fem meatloafers. Today,
Yeah,
in this video, we're gonna force fem meatloafers.
Yes, since I'm agender to make it Yuri, all we need to do
That's
is
what
force
Mr.
fem-
Beast did to Chris.
Because since I'm agender, all we need to do to make it Yuri is force from meatloafers. That's how the math works.
Exactly, yeah.
Don't question it.
Yep. Anything
You
can
could
be
be
Yuri.
whatever. You could fit in whatever role you need to.
Exactly.
Yes. And because also it'd be Yuri because it's all woman because there's only one woman and no man.
All woman. Only one woman. No one else. You're a nobody.
Does that mean that, like, one woman jerking
A
off
body without a soul.
is Yuri?
Yes.
Yes.
That's my official statement.
Jerking it is Yuri.
Jerking it is Yuri.
is Yuri.
Well, because it's the woman and then what she's jerking it off to. As long as it isn't
Oh
men.
yeah.
As long as it
As long
isn't
as
men.
it is, as long as it is another woman.
Yeah. No, as long as it isn't men.
What
Yeah,
if it
as long as it
isn't?
isn't met. Like if I was with a
Could be
guy,
a
that would be
secret
Yowie.
third thing.
Mm-hmm.
It could be one of the secret third things.
See, with me, it's Yuri because I'm non-binary with a feminine lane. So,
Yeah.
if I was
not-
if I was with a man, you guys should be questioning what's happening because that would never happen.
I'd shoot you. Don't worry. I'd assume you're an evil clone.
Thank you,
and I'd
thank
shoot
you,
in
thank you.
the
You'd assume that something had happened to me.
head. Yeah,
I mean, I'm
I'd
looking at the progesterone, which will I'll be starting in about a
the
week.
progesterone.
That might make me
The
start
pregwin.
the pregwin, if you will.
Mm.
Yeah, that's gonna make me start kissing boys. Ooh, it's actually like balls.
Oh no!
Funny thing
The
is,
boy
like,
kissing
the-
pills.
The boy kissing
The
pills.
like stereotype with testosterone is it also for trans mass is that it also makes you kiss boys. So like all hormones do that? Question mark.
Why do hormones just make you want to
Hormones-
kiss boys?
Hormones just make you horny. I don't.
Yeah.
It's just
Can
puberty,
confirm.
guys.
Well, because like
Can
what I've heard
confirm.
about progesterone is just like it makes you want to get pregnant, even though you can't do that.
As someone who has also been on testosterone in a sense,
Yes.
Really?
Yeah, it's called
I'm- it's called
puberty.
male puberty.
Oh yeah. Right. I forgot I
My
did
body
that.
made it.
I forgot I did that too.
I made it myself.
For
Meatloaf-
David's
for
special
Meatloafer's
day.
special day. You absolute chuds don't have
So
a fraction of my
transgender,
power.
forget about natal puberty.
I made it myself for Meatloafer's
So
special
so
day.
transgender. I was born. I'm so
No, I
trans.
was
I mean, like, I
was
actually
born a
had,
man.
like...
I was saying Maury was so transgendered they forgot cis people.
I
exist.
transitioned in the womb.
Yeah.
Yes, that's actually true.
I mean, technically, yeah, that's how it happens.
That's how that works.
Alright, I'm gonna go check on my oven.
Why is it called the oven when you hot in the
Of the of the debab of.
baba de ba
Boobity baba.
baba booty
Baba da booey.
baba booey baba
Baba booey.
baba booey baba booey.
How do you say that? How do I... Options? Oh. When the fuck do I... How do you use Audacity again? What's
I don't
going
know.
on?
When I tried to use it, it didn't. It made things in stereo, even though like 3D sound, even though I wasn't moving around.
It just does that automatically. You have to set it to mono.
No, like it recorded like the different layers like changed,
Hmm.
even though I was just speaking into the same headset mic throughout the recording.
That is weird.
Yeah, it's an outdated driver thing, but like it's in my alchemy video. If you wear like headphones, it'll sound like I'm moving around you.
Evan is not ready yet.
You know what could you know what could fix that, Absol?
What?
You know what would fix your voice, right?
I mean, I told you about the guy who told me to go on
I know,
testosterone.
I saw that. But which video was that on? I don't even remember.
The mimic video. It's the only comment on my mimic video because it has not taken off like my alchemy video.
I liked it. I thought it was pretty fire.
Yes.
Talking about looms and shit.
Yeah.
Talking about lube?
Sure. Maury just hears whatever they want to hear.
That's true.
Boom? You mean like the thing the Luddites broke?
You like that thing that I like?
Yes, literally about the Luddite feature in this video.
Ooh.
Yes, the Luddites.
You and my Luddites.
Secret of the Mimic featuring the Luddites.
Because I talk about how the 19th century industrialization of weaving caused the immiseration of weaving artisans, and so then the Luddites came into existence. And how they didn't blindly hate technology, they just didn't like how it was being used to exploit them. Oh, hello?
Oh,
Hello.
wow.
Oh, I'm busy.
Oh,
I'm
hello.
typing. I'm tippity tap typing away.
I'm just,
Okay.
I don't have anything to say.
I'm Mr. Green Christmas. I'm Mr. Sun.
I'm Mr. Green.
I'm Mr. Green.
I'm Mr. Green. Hello, I will be your professor this semester. My name is Mr.
I'm
Green.
Mr. Green.
Dapper, is that
this
you?
is Clue.
I'm gonna try to play Kingdom Hearts now.
Oh my
Ooh,
God.
you're leaving us?
No, I'm gonna stay because I'm in like this big epic battle where I have to fight like an endless wave of Heartless. So
so
I'll
heartless.
stay until I finish this level, and then I have to like watch cutscenes and like dramatic speeches given by Mickey Mouse. Like there was a fake out death with Goofy a moment ago, and like it was played.
Goofy.
It was played completely straight, like Donald Duck was like,
unlike
no,
Goofy.
don't die on me.
No, not Goofy.
And Mickey Mouse was like, we must go on ahead without him.
It was the king, Mickey Mouse.
Okay.
Yeah, he's literally the king.
He's the king.
Yeah, he's the king.
Mickey
of
Mouse
Disney
is
Castle.
Mickey Mouse is a king, quite frankly.
This is true. Ask
Like,
him
they
why you
moved-
green.
And also, what he did, so you go back into the past,
You have no
which
idea
is
what
like
he's
the
been through.
black and white Disney cartoons, and you find out that when he became king, he cast his shitty boss into the darkness between worlds, which is extremely base.
That's what we all want to do. That's what that's what we need to do. We need to all cast our bosses into the space between. What did you say?
The darkness between the worlds.
Yeah.
Field.
Oh, so
Yeah.
cast it
We need to
into
jettison all capitalists
the-
into space. Yeah, exactly.
Wait, no, that includes me.
Also, like, Sora found out that Santa was real because Santa is real because they have a Nightmare Before Christmas world.
Holy shit!
And he was like, Santa, am I on the nice list? He's like, no, 7 years ago you said Santa wasn't real, so fuck you. And then Donald and Goofy are like, are we on the nice
Damn.
list? And he's like, yeah. And then, when they leave, Santa's like, hey, remember the boy who told you Santa wasn't real? Like, yeah, Riku. He's like, when you find Riku, which is your main goal in this game, tell him Santa said hi and I'm actually real.
If you find him, kill him. He's breaking the Christmas code. He must die. He must pay for his crimes. His crimes against Christmas.
Okay, so I'm making
Smile,
I'm making a part for artificial intelligence. Specifically like computer programs that have varying degrees of sapience
I am so
Okay.
sapient.
based on the amount of quintessence they got. And from there I'm gonna put like, this is ranging from like Glamrock Freddy to regular Freddy.
Yes, that makes sense.
Um
Oh ho ho ho. Ah hoo 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 ah hee hee hee.
yeah, actually I'm gonna call it the Freddy scale.
Freddy Files.
Well, yeah, because also you could put Funtime Freddy on that scale.
Do
Yeah,
we need
'cause
to
he's like the
where on
circus
this
baby
where
version,
on
yeah.
where on this scale do we put the Harkness test?
The what?
The Harkness. You know, the Harkness scale, named after... It's a scale for what fictional characters it's ethical to have sex with.
Oh.
At what point?
Well, I don't
Well,
know.
the problem
Guys,
would be
could
with
you hey guys, could you ethically fuck Glamrock Freddy?
Yes.
I think so.
The problem is step 2 of the Harkness scale, that it's an adult of their species.
It doesn't. Yeah, you can't just scale it on intelligence.
Well, no, it's like, is it
how
intelligent
old
enough
is
to understand?
Glamrock Freddy?
Yeah. Well, also, like, what if Fazbear Entertainment put a thing in his head that makes it impossible for him to comprehend what sex is?
Oh, if it's
He
impossible
doesn't
for him to
know what it
consent?
is.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, because he doesn't...
I will literally I will jailbreak Glamrock Freddy. just-
Yeah, you can do that. You can do
You can
that.
tell him what sex... You can tell
I'm
him what
uploading.
sex
I'm
is, so he's
uploading.
gonna-
I'm uploading sex to Glamrock Freddy's.
Uploading sex to Glamrock Freddy. Because also keep in
Yeah,
mind,
that's right.
Activate sex.
Also, the mainframe is F10. So, uploading sex to
Christ
the mainframe
almighty.
is what I call nights with my
I mean,
wife.
depending on what Edwin was getting up to back in the day.
so
you
so
know,
so
I'd
for
already
this you
have
would like
that.
literally have to do the image of the mimic looking at
Jarvis.
William and Henry kissing, and it's like learning.
Well, yeah,
Learning.
yeah, and then once Glamrock Freddy understands what sex is, but also it might also be that he can't say no to customer requests because of the Fazbear Entertainment programming. So you have
I
to
won't be a customer.
you have to
I'll-
fix that.
Okay,
I won't-
okay,
I
then
won't have a customer.
then Absolino, how did like any like sex bots factor into this?
Well, most aren't
Usually
sentient.
sex- In the real world, sex bots aren't real in the way you're thinking of. And in fiction, usually the fact that they are made to always want to consent is like what the story is about.
Oh, it's the like ethical
Mm-hmm.
quandary of like they would never want to say no.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, neither would I. I mean,
Well, I mean,
So-
like, that's the whole thing. Like, and like, at
Glamrock
what
Freddy-
level does it exist?
So I'm gonna put this at a scale of from Glamrock Freddy to Funtime Freddy to Golden Freddy, because that's like a step above regular Freddy.
But isn't that not because there's more? Well, yeah, I suppose it's because there's more quintessence in it.
Yeah, exactly. Because it's like the
But
Golden.
that's not. But
Golden
that's not
Freddy,
because of
yeah.
the AI.
Golden
And this is
Freddy.
an AI
Well, because it's
scale.
Golden Freddy is basically like the puppet.
I'd put. I mean, I'd put.
No, I'd put the puppet above Golden Freddy because basically, like, it's
Yeah, the puppet
you can,
has
like,
mimic programming.
yeah, and like Funtime Freddy has mimic program and quintessence, and then Glamrock Freddy has either more,
He's
AI
a
or more
He's got all sorts of
quintessence.
remnant.
like, it's the sum of the AI and the quintessence. I think putting Golden Freddy in there, like, put it closer to Classic Freddy, and then like move Funtime Freddy.
I'd put.
Yeah, I think
I mean,
that's good.
I feel like you could even put like Toy Freddy in between. Funtime
Okay.
Freddy and Classic Freddy, if you want. If we
Yeah,
want to
no.
just do Freddy's.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
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 just
why
like-
I'm
like,
specifically
Toy
doing Freddy,
Freddy-
because like theoretically, all of these could be like there are various animatronics and characters that could be put into each layer of this. Like
Yeah,
I would say the
No, that
puppet.
makes sense,
I would
but,
say
like-
I would say the puppet is at. No, because Toy Freddy doesn't have a soul in it.
No, but Toy Freddy is more.
We're specifically just talking about the programming. With the
I'm-
specs
No,
that are-
I'm talking
no,
about. I'm
I'm-
talking about the Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you're
and I'm
right. You're right.
saying
You're right.
that-
You're right.
That Toy Freddy is more advanced, not because it has more quintessence. I'm saying like advancement is the sum of both programming and quintessence. You can increase one, or the other, or both. And I'm saying that Glamrock Freddy is max AI, probably like pretty high up on the quintessence scale. Toy
Yeah.
Freddy and Classic
Well,
Freddy
he's the
have
goat.
equal.
Well, no, there
equal
isn't
amounts of-
quintessence. It's the quintessence inherent to his character. So like,
I mean, even like fucking
Oh.
if we wanna,
So,
if we,
yeah, I
feel
I would put Springtrap at the Toy Freddy level.
like I feel like inherent to the character.
Yeah, because when
No,
you when
like-
you so
The
so so so
influence
so
that
so,
the-
so when
the
you make
amount
a
of
character,
influence the
so when you
character would
make a
have.
character, when you think about a character, if I want to make Freddy Fazbear, like when let's say William Afton was coming up with the character Freddy Fazbear, all he had to do was think bear, top hat, he sings. Freddy Fazbear doesn't have a personality. Toy
Well, no, 'cause
Freddy
he's- well, I
has a
guess the taste
personality.
don't
Yeah,
really
sure he
count.
does.
Whenever
I mean,
you ever
like
seen,
the animatronic itself doesn't. I mean, I don't know, fucking Fredbear and Friends. I don't know.
Yeah, Fred. Well,
Freddy
I
and
feel like
Friends.
when it
The
comes to, like,
character of
characters-
Freddy Fazbear has like a personality.
like,
it's a pretty
equal
basic one though.
amount
It's a
of-
pretty
We
basic
haven't-
one
yeah,
though.
He's,
Yeah,
I mean,
but it's
yeah,
still
obviously, he's just like an
basic when you get to-
everyman.
When you get to Glamrock Freddy, I'm saying it's still big. Like the
Well, yeah.
conceptual character of Freddy, I think, is the same, and like that's why I thought we were doing the scale.
Yeah, even like
all
the
Freddys,
yeah,
because
like the character of Glamrock Freddy is not like this.
I would say his
guy with a
personality
bunch
is
of
far more
pathos.
complex than almost
Uh,
any
I
other
doubt
animatronic
it. I
character we've
wouldn't
seen
say
in all
that.
of FNAF.
Well, yeah,
I think
that's
they
just
might
because of
be
the
tripping up-
AI.
Exactly.
I'm talking about
Exactly.
the character traits that are assigned to.
Yeah.
I'm not even talking about the animatronic right now. The character
Yes.
of Glamrock Freddy.
I haven't been
What
talking about
are
the animatronics at all.
Character
I haven't talked about the
traits.
character.
What is the list of character traits that Fazbear Entertainment is writing down for these characters?
He's
I think
gay.
it's gonna be the same. I think the character traits for Glamrock Freddy are gonna be exactly the same as the ones for regular Freddy.
Yeah,
So
regular
no, I
Freddy
would
is
say
gay,
there's
too.
more. Like
Because
Freddy.
it's the same. It's the same character.
Exactly, but it's a more advanced and complicated version of the character. This also
That's
comes
just
with
because
AI.
of the AI.
It's like it's
Yeah,
it's
it's like
intention.
the
It's
That is
all about
just
it's
because
all
of
about
the AI.
intention because you have to put a degree of intention. Like above Glamrock Freddy, I would have characters like Charlie, like from the books, where that is a
okay.
full human essentially.
I'm not
With
sure.
some
Anyway,
exceptions, with some
Maury,
exceptions.
Maury, we are
I'm
talking
leaving. I
over
need
each
to Kingdom
other.
My Hearts. I need to Kingdom My Hearts now.
Okay.
I gotta
I'm
go back. I
saying,
have to
right,
abandon Freddy for Mickey Mouse.
Boo.
like whatever,
Damnation upon
you know,
that.
whatever Fazbear Entertainment is fucking like loading up a list of personality traits into fucking Glamrock Freddy's personality chip or whatever. That they're going to be like the same basic personality traits of the like regular Freddy character. And everything that's like put on top of that is just due to the AI learning further.
Yes. Yeah. Pretty much. Like, it's a matter of like
So
what
you
you see.
agree
It's
with me
it's a
the
matter
entire
of
time,
what
huh?
you see Freddy do. Like classic Freddy, all all classic Freddy
I'm
does
talking.
is
I
move
am
around.
thinking of like
He
the
doesn't like
characters.
exhibit
When I said-
personality traits in the
Yeah.
way that Glamrock Freddy does.
Well, that's just because he can't like talk and stuff.
Exactly, he can't talk,
We haven't
'cause they
like we
didn't
don't
make him to
see
talk.
him. We don't
It's
know.
a matter
we don't
of it's
know
a
what
matter. It's because it's not
he
just like
can talk.
yeah no he
Classic
can't.
Freddy can't. The animatronics can talk.
They don't.
They
though.
perform. They perform on stage. Yeah, not in the game.
They perform pre-recorded songs.
Yeah. I'm talking about literally from like a in universe, the character of Freddy Fazbear, not even like from a meta perspective. Literally,
Yes.
like
That is
the
what I'm talking about as
character-
well.
It doesn't seem like it.
So, it's also a matter of when you're creating a character, you as the creator are putting your intention into it with how far you go into, like, developing this character's personality.
Well, I'm saying they didn't go that far. Most of the development Glamrock Freddy did on his own. By virtue of being a person and learning.
I suppose so. I think
like,
the oven should be preheated by now. I'm gonna go check on the oven.
I'm just saying, like when they first created Glamrock Freddy, they didn't like get as specific as his personality, you know, as the personality we see developed over time. Everybody dance now. Everybody dance now.
Alright, the pizza is in the oven. Set a timer for 15 minutes.
15 minutes? William Afton minutes.
With Philip Afton! Oh! But yeah.
My name is Edwin, yeah.
I'm Bird
I
the Mimic.
made the mimic, yeah.
I made the mimic, bitch. My name is fucking Edwin, bitch. I made the fucking mimic, bitch.
When will Markiplier upload Baby Steps Part 2?
Upload what?
I watched a Markiplier video, guys. I did it.
Yo.
And now I want the second part. Now. It's a game called Baby Steps. It's like, you know who Bennett Foddy is, the guy who made Getting Over It. It's his new game where you're like a silly little guy.
Wow.
Walking around.
Alright.
My name is fucking Edwin, bitch. Okay, I guess I'm confused what the scale is, what we're measuring with the scale. Is it
how
'cause
advanced the character
I thought
is.
it was just how advanced the AI was in the
That's part of
animatronics.
it. That's part of it. But, like, the AI is only that complex if it was deliberately programmed to be complex. Like, Glamrock Freddy, he did all this development kind of independently. We don't know about that.
I mean,
Actually, we don't know that. We don't know that.
Make that
because
program.
Glamrock Freddy has the whole, like, existential crisis where he's like,
Am I just a Freddy on a Monty endoskeleton?
Well,
Who am I? Am I the first Glamrock Freddy?
He has a set of like
I'm
pre-built personality
yeah,
traits.
I'm saying they would have given him a preset of like basic personality traits, but he develops more as he's out in the world.
Well, I would say that base state is what we see at the
He's
beginning
not.
of Security Breach.
He's not.
So
I don't think he's completely stagnant. I don't think they could ever like fully suppress any kind of like development.
well, yeah, it's just like I'm saying that like the Glamrock Freddy that's on this scale is like what starts at the beginning of Security Breach. So at the beginning of Security Breach, we already see like a somewhat complex being. He cares about Gregory. He makes sure that he's safe. He's capable of making jokes on his own. He has this pre-established relationship with Glamrock Bonnie.
I feel like if we were to add like non-Freddys to this scale, Glitch Trap would be at the top.
Yes. Yeah, Glitch Trap. Yeah, let me just put...
Because Glitch Trap is basic, like, he's borderline just, that is William Afton.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, you know what? I do want to put one more at the top of the scale.
It's like
I'm just gonna put
it's like an
human consciousness.
It's like an exact copy of William's, like, brain.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put, like,
that is, like, directly connected to his, like, actual soul.
Yeah. So yeah, like, it goes from classic Freddy to just a human.
My name's the fucking mimic, bitch.
Because I don't know if I'd want to put, like things like F10N4, the Tulpa David, Charlie Bot, they're at human level.
What about the above human level intelligence?
There aren't any of those, really. Like, closest thing I'd put to that is, like, maybe F10N4. But that's just because she's so smart.
But she's not more human.
No, she's not. She's just more intelligent.
She's just got a computer for a brain. So
exactly. Yeah, exactly. And that's like where I would like, oh, you technically also put Glitch Trap at that level, but like no, he's at human level. He's just a really smart human.
Mm-hmm. He just got good processing power.
Mm-hmm. But
emotional processing power, not so much, but...
So, yeah, I'm gonna put beside each of them, like... So this is a scale from 1 to 6.
Maury's scaling it.
I am scaling it.
I don't know what would be between
it should be...
like Funtime. What would be between Funtime Freddy and Glamrock Freddy? I feel like they're kind of just right next to each other.
Circus Baby is at the level of Funtime Freddy, but not Glamrock Freddy.
Circus Baby would be above Funtime Freddy.
Because she's got soul.
Because she's got a whole ass soul in there.
Yeah.
That's
the thing, is like, how powerful would they be if they had a soul in them?
Yeah, a whole soul.
Because, like, again, classic Freddy, not really that much.
Okay, well then that is just how powerful is the AI.
Yeah, it is. It is just how powerful is the AI. Yeah, that's the thing. Where like the reason that I'd put Springtrap at Toy Freddy level, because Spring Bonnie as a character. Actually, you know what? I am gonna take out Golden Freddy.
Yeah, because Golden Freddy is only more intelligent because he has a more potent soul.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
The same programming as the classics.
Well, no, Golden Freddy would be the same programming.
I feel like Spring Bonnie and Golden Freddy would be in between.
They would be, yeah. Spring Bonnie and Fredbear would be like almost at Toy Freddy level.
Yeah.
But that's why I put them in the 2 category as opposed to 1.
Yeah.
Because the point that I make
Man.
in the video is that like the 3 examples that I use are Freddy Fazbear, Springtrap, and Circus Baby. Freddy Fazbear.
Above human, the Stitch Wraith.
The Stitch Wraith. Because Freddy Fazbear only is very simple. Springtrap.
Can you change it? Yeah, can you change it so it says Human Freddy?
Human Freddy.
It's just a man. Hey, what's up, guys? I'm Freddy.
Frederick. Human Frederick.
Ferdinand.
I'm just gonna put human.
It'd be so funny. It'd be funny if it said Human Freddy. It's the Freddy scale.
The Freddy scale, I know. Well,
Just guy
Yeah.
named Freddy.
guy named Freddy. Person named Freddy. That's amazing.
Some guy. Some fucking guy, man. My name is the fucking mimic bitch. I will. I'll do it. I'll put bombs in your
You
belongings.
will care.
Yeah, I will care.
Capable.
Don't you know? Don't you know I will care about you? Don't you know I love you? Don't you know you're my favorite? Look at the nasty things you've become. It is interesting, like that whole scene, like they're not nasty because of what they are. They're only nasty because they're disobeying him.
Look how Elriz you are. Look how skibbity you are.
Yeah.
Look at the sigmas you've become.
Look at the Sigmas you have become! Look at how Elriz you are!
Yeah, I'm gonna put Glamrock Freddy as complex, but not yet human. Or complex, but not quite human.
My name is the fucking mimic bitch. Then Fiona is an artificial human.
Exactly. That's why I say human level intelligence. Yeah, I'm gonna put human level. Yeah.
Freddy level. Guy named Freddy level.
Guy named Freddy. What if I put kid named Freddy?
Child.
Kid named Freddy. Yeah, fun.
Yeah,
Freddy.
I'd say a child is about at the same level as Glamrock Freddy.
Yeah, a robust, but still definitely a program.
Robust. You know F10 is robust.
I'm gonna bust in her.
Yay, yo! Come from the PR?
Come from
Dude,
the
that's
PR.
literally that. I mean, that's basically what William Afton did. Got a copy of the F10 program.
Yeah, still discernibly.
My
robust.
name is the fucking mimic bitch. are you doing? What are you doing when if the mimic puts bombs in your belongings, Maury?
I'll blow up.
This is what happens when Absol isn't here.
My main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know.
Absol is the glue that holds the stream together. I don't know how to have an intellectual conversation.
That you don't know how to intellectual conversate. True. Alright, my pizza's
Who does Freddie Mercury rank on the
Can I change? I'm gonna change the top. I'm gonna change the top one to Freddie Mercury.
Freddie Mercury.
Freddie Mercury. Freddie Mercury. Because he is a performer. He's a performer. Oh my god. Freddie Mercury.
My name is the fucking bitch.
Yeah, and how would I describe classic Freddy? As like, I say basically just a walking mannequin.
It's just an automaton.
Yeah.
My name is the goddamn mimic. Bitches.
Alright. Pizza's got like a minute and a half left. I'm gonna go check.
Pizza!
On the pizza. And then we can get to the mayo. Should
Gross.
message Raven. Be like, hey, do the mayo.
I'm doing it. I'm mayonnaising it. I'm literally, my mayo's going everywhere. It's disgusting. Oh my, oh my. My name's the Mimic. I put bombs in your belongings. I put bombs in your belongings. I put bombs in your belongings, bitch. In your belongings, bombs in your belongings. 'Cause I'm the Mimic. It's what I do. It's why they call me the bomb thief. God, dude. I steal bombs, and then I put them in belongings. Steal bombs, and then I put them in belongings. I'm always dispensing grief. Dispensing grief all over the place. That's why they call me the bomb thief. The way I dispense grief. This is how like. Mori, are you listening to this right now?
Sanity is prison.
My name is Elmer Fudd. You have no idea what I've been through. Elmer Fudd. I ain't a chud, I'm a Fudd, I'm Elmer Fudd. I hate that wascally wabbit. He's made tormenting me a habit. You have no idea what my life has been like. You have no idea what I've been through. I'm Elmer Fudd. I ain't no chud. I'm Elmer Fudd. Elmer Fudd. You call me a chungus.
But
You
wait a
say
minute.
that I'm fat. You have no idea why I'm like that. I don't know. I have no idea. I drink to numb the pain of the life I lived. Of the life I lived. I don't even know. I don't know what I'm saying. You have no idea what I've been through. They'll take everything they can from you. The only thing been taken from me is my heart. My fudsome heart. The games they play, everything they've taken from me.
Okay, it is not working.
It's mine. It's mine. Oh,
Jesus Christ.
what I've been through. That's my name. No, please, stream can't be frozen. Please tell me they've heard all this.
I'm not sure, but hopefully they have heard it. For it is insane.
I'm really putting my entire mitosi into this, guys. This is the performance of my life. Because I'm fun! It's all I ever will be. I'm so full of fear, uncertainty, and doubt. My name stands for... Because my name's Fudd. fud. I ain't no chud. Whoa, I just got AI feet on my YouTube recommended. They know what I like. You're a chud, I'm a chud. We're all chuds at the end of the day. I'm a chud, you're a fud, I'm a fud. We're all fuds, we're all chuds at the end of the night. At the end of the line. It's all that I am. It's all that I am. Oh, I'm just a fud. Living in a fud world. Just a man. Living life of trials and tribulations. You have no idea what I've been through. Couldn't never understand my pain. It's who I am. It's who I am. Oh, I'm a fud. I'm a fud. I'm a fud. Well, I'm a fud. That in the name. It's who we are. I'm a fud. I'm a fud. I'm a motherfucking fucker. We're all Elmer Fudd at the end of the day. We are fun. We carry the fun. Good fun. And carry fun. You have no idea. Been through. You don't know his life. You don't know his truth. He is Elmer Fudd. He carries the pain. Alive of the torture.
No way! We are Elmer Fudd. Fucking God, David.
I can't believe Kreplin isn't here for this.
Meatloafers, I have one request.
Yes.
For Chroma Key Theory Part 3,
Yeah.
can you just, like, take the We Are Charlie Kirk instrumental and just do We Are Elmer Fudd?
Yeah. You want me to do? You want to put We Are Elmer Fudd in Chroma Key 3 Part?
Absolutely! It was gonna be We Are God,
I
David.
feel like
Well, it was gonna be We Are God, David. But this is even better.
I feel like you have to make references to Elmer. It's like part of your brand now.
It's not part of my brand.
No, yes
it's
it
part of
is. Yes it is,
y'all's
Maury.
brand.
Part of the street. I think you should put Elmer Fudd in your banner.
No, my
I mean,
brand
to be fair,
is
as-
WWW.
As Mrs. Trump
Woman with
said,
weapon.
the Plight of Elmer Fudd stream has the
Plight
most
of
views.
Elmer Fudd.
Dear God. Also, there was so much pepperoni on this. I'm gonna have such a good time eating this.
I've
I've
Dude,
gotta
I really want
cut
to
this.
make an
Oh wait,
edited
I need
version
to.
of
Do I
the
have
Elmer.
food scissors? Let me just make sure I have food scissors. I'll be right back.
I need to make an edited version of the Elmer Fudd stream with all the images and everything. It'd be so funny. And then I'm pretty sure isn't there a part in there where I literally just like choke and die? Or is that a different stream?
I don't know. One of them you just conked out.
Well, I remember. Have I fallen asleep on stream?
You want to make
No.
an edited version of the Gardic phone stream?
Just the fun parts.
Just the fun.
Yeah, just the fun. Just the fun. The plight of Elmer.
The FUD stuff, if you will. That sounds sexual.
245 people have seen his plight.
His
have heard
plight.
his story.
Well, like, the plight of Elmer Fudd. How long is that stream? Like 6-7 hours?
It's 6
Eh?
6 hour. It's 6 hours and 40 minutes.
Christ
Long ass
almighty.
stream.
So yeah, I would actually describe that as like 6 to 7 hours.
That is your magnum op. I think that is literally the longest stream you've done.
It is. It is the longest stream I've done.
That is your magnum
fucking-
opus. You're never going to top the plight of Elmer Fudd.
Never gonna top the plight of Elmer Fudd. No, well, because I still have to do the mustache.
Nobody,
waxing
well,
stream.
yeah, nobody has as much plight as he does. Nobody,
I do have
you know,
to
it
do
is a
the. I
competition.
have to do the mustache waxing stream.
Yes.
You're
because of that one
gracious
go-
host.
Well, actually, the second Yuri Chronicles stream was almost as long as the plight of Elmer Fudd. Like all of the Yuri Chronicles streams have gone into the 6-hour range.
The plight.
The plight of Elmer
Plight
Fudd
of
was just the
Fudd.
longest of those.
I will make We Are Elmer Fudd. I will make We Are Elmer Fudd for you.
Yes.
Okay, but that doesn't make any sense for Chroma Key theory.
Of course it doesn't. It's gonna be the credits music. Like I will write the lyrics for it if you record the voice, the vocals.
I'm writing the lyrics. Okay?
All right. You have to do the whole song though.
The whole thing.
At least like a minute of it. At least like until the first like chorus of it. I haven't
I
actually
can do
listened to
that.
all of We Are Charlie Kirk. I should probably listen to that.
It's unlistenable, quite frankly.
It is AI. It is AI audio. AI slop audio.
We are
You mean
Elmer
AI
Fudd.
sound.
We
carry
are Elmer
his
Fudd.
pain.
We carry his pain. Fight for the Chungus. Honor his name. We are Elmer Fudd. The Pregwin something.
I don't know.
Cause like I feel like if you like you can make it like make mentions of like Pregwin and like the brain.
Do
rot
you
shit.
even have a clue? Do you even have one? All
Do
the
you
things
know-
that he's been through.
all the things that he's so that's like that's the other line of you don't know what he's been through. Like the fucking sister location trailer. Don't hold it against him. You don't know what he's been
Yeah,
through.
don't. Like evil Elmer Fudd. Don't hold it against him.
I mean, he's the villain
You know.
of the Bugs Bunny cartoons. Like,
I'd
God damn, this
argue.
pizza's fucking
you know,
moist, dude.
Bugs Bunny's a bit of an anti-hero.
he is. Well, cause he's like
He's like a chaos god. He
Bugs
is like
Bunny
a
is
chaotic
like
neutral
Spider-Man.
being.
You know? Like, I would classify him as a trickster god.
It's more like Deadpool.
So much Ballora was in that Gardic session.
Bugs
Yeah.
Bunny is Deadpool.
Yeah, you
I
know
mean,
what,
they
guys?
both break
You know
the
what, guys?
fourth wall.
Next stream, this will be like probably the last Yuri Chronicles stream for a little bit. Next stream should be Gardic Phone.
Yeah, next stream should and we should have a round where it's all Elmer Fudd.
It's all fucking FUD. Alright, guys.
Fudd. You absolute Fudd.
This pizza's... I'm gonna turn on my camera in a second so we can witness the...
Witness the horrors.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna sprinkle some Parmesan.
Prepare-
Yeah, I'm gonna turn on my camera real quick. On the video
For the
capture.
horrors.
Yo, oh my god. Hold on. There we go.
Tonight we'll keep repeating over and over and over until you make it to the end. Prepare for the
Hello,
horror.
chat. Just turn down the light real quick. It's bright as hell.
Whoa, Maury, you look like a mobster.
Because of the shirt, I got like the Tony Soprano shirt on.
Well, you like slicked back your hair for a second.
Well, yeah, I had it in the ponytail.
The fucking mustache.
Hey,
It's everything.
guy, hey. It's me, Tony Soprano. Maury Mortimer.
Maury Soprano.
Call me
That's what the
Mortimer
T
Mortimer.
stands for. The T in Maury T. Mortimer stands for
Maury
for
T.
Tony
Mortimer?
Soprano.
T. So, I got my... So, yeah, let me show y'all the pizza.
I don't know why I thought it was T for a second.
So, look at that. Screaming Sicilian pizza. Look at how much pepperoni's on this. I did not put any extra pepperonis on this. This is just the amount of pepperoni that this pizza came with.
We are
So,
Charlie.
does someone want to message, like, Raven so he can, like, have him witness this or something?
Wow. Is it... Wait, is it Tombstone? Is it Tombstone?
No. It's Screaming Sicilian.
I've never even heard of this. Yeah, get Narrow in here.
Hold on. I'm gonna message Narrow Raven.
Hat Narrow.
I know he's probably like not responding to DMs because you know he's going through something, and that's perfectly valid. And I won't say what that is because it's.
You have no
His-
idea what he's been.
Well, I actually do. I do know what he's been through.
I know.
It's just not public, and that's his personal stuff. And I'll leave him to it. But if he wants to get in the stream chat,
I thought he did make it public.
I can't remember.
I guess he has it.
Yeah. All right. Now, let's get back to OBS. I'm gonna put some Parmesan on it as well, just cause. God, this. I love putting a little Parmesan on my pizza. You know what? I'm gonna put a little garlic on there as well. Just a tiny
Okay, you
bit.
can't add extra toppings in addition to the mayonnaise.
I can do whatever I want.
That's true.
See, he said he recommends doing it that way, but I can do it whatever way I wanna. Just a light sprinkling of garlic on there.
I'd recommend no. I mean, if we're just taking liberties with it, we might as well just not put any mayonnaise on at all.
No, that's the one thing that you have to do. I did get the Hellman's mayonnaise.
The goddamn Hellman's mayonnaise. It has to be Hellman's. It has to be.
Look, because Hellman's is good. Hellman's is good mayo. I love how my face is being obscured by fucking he ate them.
He ate them. You're about to eat the Andrew pizza.
Eating the Andrew pizza. You know, actually, I'm gonna start. I'll just trim this out. Should I start like a recording so I can just make this into like a short or something or a video? Nah. it's
Yes.
fine. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, you can just download the VOD.
Well, I'm recording now, so. Hello, everyone, for the YouTube audience. Boomba.
Welcome to
it's
hell.
Me. Welcome to hell. It's me, Mortimer. And today we are eating the Andrew pizza. We're putting mayo on this. Not all of it. I'm gonna do a single slice of the mayo pizza. This is at
The Forsaken
behest.
pizza.
The behest of Narrow Raven. This is Screamin' Sicilian frozen pizza, and this is the actual amount of pepperoni that this pizza came with. I threw it in the oven. It's been cooling for a bit, so it should be fine to eat, not burning my tongue or anything. And I'm gonna have a slice first. I'm gonna have a slice of the pizza first, just to see
The
how it
regular
tastes.
slice.
The regular
This is
slice,
the
if you will.
control group.
The control group. So yeah, slice one of the Andrew pizza. Oh,
I'd like one slice of Andrew pizza, please.
that's some good shit. Good shit in the Andrew pizza.
I mean, it's pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Pizza good. I think that's probably the controversial take we're getting out of this. Pizza tastes good.
Yeah, you can cancel me for this, but
You can't.
pizza's pretty good.
What are you gonna do? Cancel me? Gen Z me, bruh?
Cancel me? Gen Z me, bruh? But yeah, no, slice one, pretty good so far.
Is it pretty fud?
Ooh, it's got really good cheese. Crust is crunchy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a thin crust, obviously, New York style. Best style of pizza.
My disc is full.
Why your disc full, bro?
I don't know, man.
Man. This is good pizza. All right.
What in the
And now, to bring out the big guns,
Bring out the abomination.
bring out the abomination, Hellman's real mayonnaise. I got it in one of those like squirt bottles, so I wouldn't have to like spread it on the pizza. I've used this already on some of my sandwiches because I love making sandwiches. That's what we do here. Missing some pineapple, Mrs. Trap. I'll kill you. Pineapple doesn't belong.
Shut your
on fucking pizza.
shut your trap, Mrs.
Shut
Trap.
your Mrs. Trap. Pineapple doesn't belong on pizza.
Blah.
Blah. But yeah. So yeah, this will probably be like the thumbnail, the mayo of the pizza.
Evil thumbnail.
Evil thumbnail.
Sinister energy.
Yeah, it'll either have to be that or like some variation if he ate them. So yeah, I'm gonna take. Yeah, I'll take this slice here.
He ate it.
He ate it. All right,
I'm eating
chat.
it. I'm eating it.
There we go. Got some mayo on the goddamn pizza. Don't say that. You're gonna make me go.
Incarnate.
Oh God.
Evil pizza.
Narrow Raven.
Pizza. The pizza of evil.
The pizza fucking evil here, man. Dear Lord. All right. Moment of truth, chat. Oh. Oh. Okay. Guys,
Yeah.
the flavor actually mixed pretty well.
I don't believe you.
I know. I'm like, I almost feel like I was like, because the pizza's pretty greasy. This is like a pretty.
Don't.
It's a pretty greasy pizza.
Ori, don't say these things.
I know. I'm like, it's not good. It's not good. Would I eat
not
this again?
good.
No.
No.
I honestly feel like I didn't put enough mayo on the pizza to really taste it.
No, don't put more. It'll make it worse.
I feel like I need to put more mayo on the pizza. Like here, I'm gonna get this like see how much there was. There's not that much mayo on there. Like here, this is gonna be like a solid bite. Solid amount of mayo on the pizza. Like it's actually not mixing that horribly. I can't say that it's good. Oh, chat.
The evil pizza.
The Andrew pizza.
The vengeful pizza.
The vengeful pizza. Alright. You know what?
What would you rate it? 1 out of 10.
I'm gonna take the I'm gonna eat the rest of the like non-mayo section.
On a scale of Elmer to Fudd, what would you rate it?
Right now, pretty Elmer. Pretty Elmer.
Pretty Elmer?
Mm-hmm.
It's not good.
I'm gonna make you watch me do this. You know what? Hold on,
Force
let
you to
me-
watch.
Yeah. Look at how much mayonnaise is on there. I'm just like, yeah.
I think Nero should be tried for treason.
It's not bad, guys. Oh my god.
Yes, it is.
No,
Don't
it's
lie
not.
to them.
It's not.
Okay, what matters? What matters more is, would you rather eat the pizza with or without the mayo? Because the only reason you would consistently eat mayo pizza is if you liked the mayo, if you liked it better with the mayo than without.
I don't know.
You don't know?
I
You don't know
don't
if you
know.
prefer? You don't know if you
No.
Are you eat Maury, here's the question. Are you going to eat the rest of the pizza with mayonnaise?
Probably not.
Then the answer is no. You're not
But
a
I'm
mayonnaise
not.
pizza
That isn't a
man.
no.
Raven loves this combination unapologetically. He willingly does it. Like
That's
this is
why
just
I'm
a
like,
thing
I'm not
he
gonna
does.
like get a pizza out and be like, oh, I should put some mayonnaise on this.
Exactly. No one.
Well, then
Nero
again,
Raven's the only man on the planet
perhaps.
Earth who does that.
It's like green peppers, where it's like, I'll eat a green pepper. Like if there's green peppers on a pizza, that's fine. Not the end of my world. If someone like gave me a pizza with mayonnaise on it, I eat it. You know?
I mean, like I wouldn't. I mean, I'd probably eat it. It's not like disgusting.
Exactly.
It's like it tastes. It sure does taste like mayonnaise.
Yeah. Like, I think definitely, like, the combination of, like, there being a lot of pepperoni on this pizza. The Parmesan didn't really do anything to mask the flavor of the mayo. Like, I could taste the mayo in that last bite, and it was probably the worst bite of it. You
The
can't
thing
eat too
about
much.
mayo is
Can't
like
eat too much mayo.
you put mayo on anything, and immediately it just tastes like mayo now.
That's
It's
not
an
true. That's not
overpowering
true.
flavor. Not entirely, but it becomes a strong part of it.
No. It's all about balance. It's all about balance.
I don't think I've ever tasted anything with subtle mayo.
If you make a sandwich, right? You put enough mayo on the sandwich, and then you layer in, you got the vegetables, you put some onion, you put some lettuce, you put maybe like a little arugula spinach on there. You get mustard, you get other condiments in there. You put some mustard, you get some oil and vinegar in there, and then the meats and cheese, that'll balance out the mayo. Like especially if you have like an Italian meat sandwich. You put some salami, you got some capicola on there, you put some sopressata on there. It's gonna balance out the mayo because the meat is spicy, right? That's what the pepperoni does. That's what the pepperoni's doing here. It and the cheese is balancing out the mayonnaise. Like how I would even do it is I would I think the main problem with this is that the mayo is on top of the pizza. How I would do it is, I'm making the pizza. I'm making the pizza.
I'm making a pizza, yes.
I'm making the pizza. I put so like if I was at like a made-to-order pizza place and they had mayonnaise on there, I would want them to like spread the sauce around there, get the sauce all nice and even, do a little drizzle of mayo, put the cheese on, put some onions on, put some pepperoni on there, get some like oregano seasoning on there, sprinkle some Parmesan along the top, then put it in the oven.
This is evil. This is an evil thing you've described.
I don't
Mixing the sauce and the mayonnaise.
Well, yeah, because then it gets layered on top with the cheese.
But you put it in the oven, the mayonnaise is just gonna melt. It's become one sauce.
Exactly, that's the point. You don't want it to be its
I
own
don't want it
distinct
to be
flavor.
one sauce. I don't want to combine mayonnaise sauce. That's an awful thing to propose.
I disagree. I'm gonna publish this video. You, the viewer, in the comments, tell me if that idea makes sense. Tell me your opinions on mayonnaise on pizza. Am I wrong?
I'll go, Max.
Raven's wrong. I think Raven's wrong here. Where he just like loves putting mayo on pizza because he puts ketchup in all sorts of weird things.
He put ketchup. He dips pizza rolls in ketchup. I've heard.
No, that's sacrilege to me.
That's just evil.
And also in the
pizza
comments.
rolls and mayonnaise, honestly, probably wouldn't be that
Yeah,
bad.
for the comments. I'm not Italian, by the way. I know the way I've spoken for however long this video is. I've spoken like an Italian. Like, my Italian friends. They're the reason why I'm like this, by the way. That I have these opinions about food.
They're the reason why I'm Italian. I got it.
The reason why I'm Italian. No, it's because like when you're Italian, you develop strong opinions on food because Italians know how to do food. They know how to do food good. And I know I disappoint some Italian friends of mine when I say I don't like tomato. That's just a me thing. I just don't like tomato. So if they're gonna make me like a fucking antipasta or something, and they're gonna like put like the mozzarella and they're gonna put slices of tomato and the mozzarella within that, I'm not gonna like it because I don't like tomato.
I've tried to like tomato. It's impossible.
Yeah, tomato is not my thing, but like you put some, you get a good blend of like Italian meats in there, and you put some cheese. It's good shit. It's good shit. But yeah.
SpongeBob, big guy, okay.
Mayo on pizza. I give it a thumbs up. Thumbs up from me.
How could you?
I know. Also, I've stopped recording. I finished the recording.
How could you do this?
I know.
You absolute bud. You motherfutter.
Motherfutter. Anyway, now I'm gonna go back to eating pizza without mayonnaise on it.
You're not even a flood. You're an Elmer. Even worse.
I'm an Elmer. Why? Because the mayonnaise looks like Elmer's glue.
You're an Elmer. Elmer's glue, hey yo.
So yeah, Mrs. Traub. Yeah, the verdict was mayo on pizza is good if you do it right.
Guys,
if you
we have
just
to
do
kill
what
more.
Narrow Raven does and just like slather a bunch of mayonnaise on top of a pizza, it's gonna throw off the whole flavor profile. But you get the right balance.
Tastes like mayonnaise.
What? Yeah, then it just tastes like mayonnaise. I don't want to be tasting mayonnaise.
Narrow Raven just likes sauce. Narrow Raven, if Narrow Raven had his way, he'd just be drinking bottles of sauce all day.
Yeah.
Just
Narrow Raven.
Ketchup.
Now this is why I'm glad I'm not recording anymore. Narrow Raven would eat ketchup out of the bottle and like it. I could never do that. Okay?
I also what makes it a struggle meal? That's my question. What is What is the struggle in
Because
question?
when you're struggling, you will your mind will crave different things when you are under stress. It is like specifically like
Suppose.
the hormones in your brain will make you want different things. That is how the endocrine system works. Like how hormones affect your brain is it spikes cortisol is the stress hormone. And this is why you get things like pregnancy cravings.
I knew Headman actually that. Yeah. Narrow Raven discovered his love of mayo pizza when he was pregnant. Yeah.
When he was pregnant. Pregnant Raven.
That's my new headcanon.
Yeah. But yeah, no. Cortisol and being under strenuous situations will make you want to eat different things. And like that's why you get struggle meals, because when your cortisol is high, then your hormones are off balance. And that's why cortisol management is important, because having high levels of cortisol is not good for you. Cortisol is meant to get you to step back from things. Because it actively does negative things to your body. But yeah. That's your nutrition level lesson with Mortis and Mortimer. And honestly, oh wait. You know what? I'm gonna continue working on the quintessence theory diagram in the off stream. But you know what you guys haven't seen? The viewing public?
Whoa.
Pretty Woman Board 2.
Pretty Woman. Did you finish it? I swear to God.
I did. I finished Pretty Woman Board 2. I basically... So...
Okay. Seeker.
So it's good as long as you're not some weirdo food snob, got it? No, because I'm the weirdo food snob, and I think it's good.
It's good if it's good, and it's bad if it's bad.
So, let's observe Pretty Woman Board 2.
Let's observe some woman.
Let's absorb some women. Absorb some
My
women.
favorite hobby. I love absorbing women into my hive mind.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and ignore this. This image shows up twice. The Casino Night Odalia Blight. Because it's Odalia Blight and she can be whatever she wants.
Of course.
Yeah. Of course, you've got some of the ladies with swords. That
Women with weapons.
women with weapons, if you will.
WWW.
Also, baby no Miku. Miku no money, if you will.
Oh yeah.
Go to
Prettiest lady I've ever.
prettiest
seen.
lady I've ever seen. Yeah, actually, let's just like Boomba. There we go. Yeah. Oh yeah. And Big Chungus is here.
Big Chungus.
Yeah. I forget who. I think
And
it was
no
Gremlin. I think it was
Gremlin.
I'm pretty sure
Gremlin. It's Gremlin.
Yeah. But I forget
When
if
in
it was
doubt,
like I forget
it's
if,
likely Gremlin.
I forget if I made them pay me for it though.
I'm
I
pretty sure
think you did.
No, because I think no, because I make them pay me to
I'm
put
pretty
things
sure
in the
I
wife corner.
suggested it.
I think you did for both.
Gotcha.
wife corner,
Because I allowed
and
anyone
the
to submit for the
board.
Pretty Woman board.
Yeah, but it's at your discretion.
Yeah,
Would
it
you,
is. That is true. That
without
is true.
money, choose to do?
Mm.
Put the mayo pizza
I'm not
on the
putting mayo
Pretty
pizza on
Woman
the board.
board. How much?
Pretty Woman board 3, maybe.
Everything has a price, Maury.
Everything has a price. Wait,
Yeah.
does this Art of Lady Dimitrescu?
Except for Fudd, he can't be bought.
Except for Fudd. Yeah, that's right. Fudd can't be bought.
He's a man of pure heart and
Hold on.
will.
I know there is a lot of Lady Dimitrescu on this
Yeah.
board, and I think one of the images might have appeared twice.
Of course. You would.
No, okay, that
Typical.
was it. This was the only instance of it. But yeah, there is a lot of Lady Dimitrescu on this board.
Mobile.
What?
I just saw the Mimic Mobile.
I am a car. I think that was what that said I am a car. But like, whenever they said that, I fucking started dying. I am a car. But yeah, there's so many pretty ladies. This
I'm an
Femme
Edwin.
Springtrap, goated. Yeah, where's your wife trap? What do you mean? Wife trap is in here. You see her? Did I zoom into her, or was that somewhere else?
I would never trap. Good lord.
What, the big boopa trap?
They're huge.
They are
They're
huge.
huge.
I think I zoomed into the wrong one, Mrs. Trap. Is it she? Tumblr trap,
Is it
if you will?
she? Tumblr trap. I'm Tumblr trap. My name is Tumblr trap.
Yeah, I would say the biggest contenders on this board are
I
probably.
wish she'd tumble on my trap, man.
Ooh. It's probably Lady Dimitrescu, Odalia Blight, and maybe Tenna from Deltarune.
There's too much Mori influence on this board.
There's a lot of
Disgusting.
Tenna here. There's a lot of Femme Tenna.
Of course there is, you little freak.
Mr. Antenna's TV time. I actually found a really good fanfic. Out of this
Good.
whole thing. It was like a human Spam Tenna thing. But it's just like about Spamton becoming who he is. And I'm like, wow, that's so cool. I like this.
It's about him spamming and
Got him
tenning.
spamming and tenning.
I'm out here spamming, I'm out here tenning.
Spamming my tongue.
Is your name Antenna? Because you're the only 10.
You're springing the
and
trap,
see.
Mrs. Trap. Yeah.
My trap.
Oh yeah, we've got the
Ah,
gremlin art. We've got the
strong.
gremlin Shadow the Hedgehog.
My twap. Let's just
No!
say it's.
Oh my god, the black cat image also appears twice. Shit.
My name is Wink.
They're both wife trap.
That's
True.
what he's always saying.
Shit, I've got 2 duplicate images on here. I might need to fix this.
What have you done, Maury?
I know! I've thrown off the delicate balance of the Pretty Woman ecosystem.
They're delicate creatures.
The delicate balance.
The delicate balance. The balance that must be struck. My name is the fucking mimic, yeah.
You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna quickly find 2 ladies to supplant. Nurse Dolly. Yes.
Oh yeah.
We love Nurse Dolly here, chat.
She is the fucking mimic, yeah.
Remember there's a FNAF'S scrap trap post on Twitter, but you don't know if you saved it in your bookmarks? Well, you better fucking find it, Kylo Kai.
Scrap trap, yeah.
FNAF'S scrap
baby.
trap? Fucking goated, oh my god. Wait, where's the second black cat?
You need to add sexy Elmer Fudd.
No. No.
Yes. Yes.
To
Maury.
Pretty Woman Board 3, maybe.
It better be the first image on Pretty
It's not
Woman
gonna be the
Board
first
3.
image on Pretty Woman Board 3. It is not gonna be the
I
first.
think we should just make a Fudd board.
That could be on your stream, not mine.
Fudd board.
Not on my stream.
Not on my watch.
Not in my backyard.
Not in my backyard. I do,
How
Maury.
about
I have
NIMBY
a
when
thing.
it comes to Elmer Fudd.
I do want to do a podcast with you and Absol.
That would be very fun. You gotta do someone
Like
else
we
in
always-
between though. You can't do that
We
next
always have good
podcast.
conversation.
Yeah, no, you gotta get the me, Absol, Gibby, and Fazent. You gotta do the Gibby and Fazent
Absol,
episodes, and then
Gibby,
get all of us
Fazent.
together and the doctor.
All of them together. God. Yeah. I mean, yeah, guys. Do I need to shoot Gibby a message, guys? Fucking Gibson.
Do I need to
dude.
shoot Gibson?
Yo, what's up, Gibbers? Yeah, guys. Do I need
Was that Gibmeister?
Gibby's Horror Host. What's up, Giblet?
No way.
What's up, Giblets? What's up, Gibbles?
Is there any Fiona on this board?
I'm giving it.
Okay, there isn't, but that's because all the Fiona images were on Pretty Woman Board 1. But you know what? I need to replace the fucking Lady Dimitrescu thing, so I'm gonna put a screenshot of Chloe Imagination's Fiona on the board.
Catch me sliding into Gibson's DMs. I don't know. I feel weird just be like, yo, what's up? I need to be
Jeez.
introduced. Absol needs to like force me into Gibby's life.
Absol needs to introduce you.
Absolutely. Yeah, Absol needs to network me, I said.
Network you with Gibson.
Maury, you need to network me.
I'm not network victim.
Maury, you have more connections. You have all the connections, Maury.
This is true. I
You're
do have a lot
network
of
victim.
connections. I do have connections. I'm like that.
You've got friends in high places, Maury.
I do. Like Talbert David Reeds. We'll see, but Gibson has Tom.
I play it like I don't. I play it like I don't know Nero. He's my. He's my biggest connection. I need to leverage that.
No, you should not rely on Nero for that. Who's the goth
Because
girl
he's
from
evil.
short hair from before? You recognize her, but from where? Wait, which one? Where? There's a lot of those. Oh, this lady?
Nero's too much of a chud to rely on.
I'm gonna wait for stream to catch up. And Mrs. Trap, is it this lady right here that I am circling upon?
Circling like a shark.
Circling like a shonk.
A shonk.
Love shonk.
Lechonk.
Put Jack.
Money.
That wasn't a yes or no, Mrs. Trap. You didn't answer my question, Mrs. Trap.
I'm not. The only thing is, I'm like really bad at talking to people I've never talked to before. So I don't know what that would even look like.
And guys, Jackie can be put on Pretty Woman Board 3. I am gonna start Pretty Woman Board 3 tonight.
It's like so far, all the people I've had on my podcast have been people I've had many conversations with.
Yeah. Mrs. Trap! Answer me! Answer me! Which goth girl with short hair?
I'd have to confront
at the
Gibby
bottom?
Gibby the. Have to confront Gibby the man versus Gibby the man.
I'm trying to find a goth girl with short hair that isn't just Lady Dimitrescu. This lady.
Puppy giraffe.
Is it this lady? I'm gonna wait for Mrs. Trap to respond.
I am the Reek. Oh my! I swear to God, I saw a video about the reagent. I clicked it. They immediately said Regent.
Regent. Oh, that's how you know it's.
Why
big.
do so many people say Regent?
No idea.
It's not Ronald Regent. No.
Ronald Regent.
Reginald? Like a Reginald?
My name is Ronald Reginald.
Mrs. Trap. Your messages ain't appearing? What the hell? You want to get in the stream? You can join the call. Get in here, Mrs. Trap.
Oh my God! I just found the Susie song. It's the Jack song, but it is Susie and Noelle.
Ain't no way. Fuck, there's a Wonder Woman duplicate. Shit. Oh my God, there's so many duplicate images. What the fuck is wrong with me?
You're
I'm fucking
a
washed.
monster.
Well,
boy.
they are pretty women.
Yeah, but like,
This is
I don't
what-
want
this is what-
duplicates.
This is what FUD does to a man.
This is what FUD does to a motherfucker. That one, it was her? Okay. I don't know who
I'm literally
this lady
hopping
is.
up on
She just kind of looks
hopping
like...
up on FUD right now.
She looks... I'm not saying she's Lydia Dietz, but she's giving Lydia Dietz from the Beetlejuice the musical. Like, specifically in the hair and the
Lydia?
dress. If it was Lydia Dietz, she wouldn't be on the board, because Lydia Dietz is a child.
We are all children of God.
That's not... No.
Dave.
Dude. We are all children of God. Ain't no way.
Got it. Humanity should not procreate then. Ring the gavel.
Everyone's incest.
We're all brothers and sisters, all right. Of Big God, of Big Daddy,
Big Daddy God.
Big Daddy G.
I ain't no
He's our
child of
dad.
God. I know you're not Seeker, but the rest of us are.
Yeah, and I'm God fearing.
Oh, you're God
I
fearing.
fear my father. I'm afraid
You're
of Daddy.
I'm afraid. Afraid of Father. Father dearest.
I'm afraid of Father. Father dearest.
Father, no. Father, no.
Father.
Father.
The Michael speech, but it's Jesus.
It's Jesus. Father, I did what you said. It was
I
right where
did
it
what
said
you
it would
told me.
be.
I died for their sins.
I died for their sins, Father.
The cross was right where you said it
The
would
cross
be.
was right where you said it would be. I died for their sins, Father.
They were all there,
They were all
stabbing
there.
me.
And I put it back together.
Seeker, you are a child of the devil.
Yeah.
The Antichrist.
I may not believe in Satan, but you are a child of Satan.
You're his child. I may not believe in Satan, but you are his child.
You are his child. Anyway.
I only
I now need to
believe
re-export
in
the
the
Pretty
women.
Women 2 image. Okay, it's a JPEG.
There's nothing left in this world to believe in.
Alright.
Gods or monsters. Problems or solutions. Nothing at all.
Is it gonna work? Oh. Springtrap was on the board 3 times? Well, no, like, I mean, like, duplicate images.
Springtrap. Well, yeah, not two of the same, multiple of the same characters. Fine.
Yeah, no, there's, like, at least 20 Lady Dimitrescu images.
Yeah, because Maury.
Yeah. I have a type.
Because Maury. Because Maury, in fact.
I like Big Lady, okay? Your mother is the dark void that existed before that arrogant god tried to claim the world. This is, blah blah blah, cope, seethe, child of Satan, burn you at the stake.
Oh, what, Lilith?
It's like maximum... I thought I exported as a JPEG. Yeah, resolution, high resolution.
Here's a rabbit, munch, munch, munch. Can you add Thomas to the board? Thomas and Jax making out?
No.
What if they were women?
Though that's a different question. That's a different question altogether.
I never specified. There's gotta be a gender bent Thomas out.
Well, if you can find it, and you can send it to me. Shit.
I'm literally looking up gender bent Thomas Amazing Digital Circus. I found.
Alright. Send it in the Pretty Woman board submission chat.
I even found. Whoa! Okay, you're gonna want to see this.
Okay.
Oh wait, I just put it in the.
I'll
put it
look
in
at
the
the
side
side chat, yeah. Well, shit. Okay, this is going on Pretty Woman board 3. Alright, people.
I found.
I think, okay, this is how I did it. Okay.
Show the people.
I will once I start Pretty Woman board 3. There we go. Okay, now I have saved Pretty Woman board 2. Nice. Let me just save the thing. I'm gonna save Quintessence Theory just so I can get back to this later. Because this will probably be something that if we do get into that call with you, me, Absol, Gibson, Fazan, everyone, I'll probably just be expanding this diagram. Because I haven't connected anything to remnant. Because this is basically a flow chart. This is the flux chart, chat.
We fluxing.
Right.
We should do that. We gotta bring in the big guns. We gotta bring in the will care guy. He'll save us.
The will care guy.
That's all Gibby is. Just the will care
Which he
guy.
does actually believe will care, by the way.
He does?
Unironically, he believes will care. I talked to him about it. I talked to him about it.
What did he say? What did he
said he
tell
believes
you?
will care.
What does he mean by that?
He said he believes that William Afton cares about his children.
In what way? That's important.
I see, like, when I said,
His
like,
entire point is like, oh, abusers could still care about their kids in
I think
their
that's
own
the
way.
point that he's
Like,
making.
that's not
He's
what
like,
that's not what will care is.
yeah, I think he would be like Will Trophy, but he said Will Trophy was under the will care umbrella.
No,
And therefore, like
it's just
me
not.
with my, like,
He doesn't. Okay, so
yeah,
he doesn't.
with my pseudo will care.
He's just you can't just make up his own definition for will care.
I know. I think he said he
Be like,
believes in will care.
I believe in this made-up version of a thing that exists. Like, will care, like, has a meaning. He didn't create will care.
Because will care implies that he's like, I mean, I guess it doesn't imply that he's like a good person at all, right?
It implies that he genuinely, like, he cares for his kids in the way that a father, any regular father would care for his kids. Like, it's, like, he's just a normal dad. He just doesn't know what will care is what I'm hearing. Well, that's what I mean when I say Gibby doesn't believe in will care. He only thinks he believes in will care.
He's a fake will care believer.
He's deluded himself into believing in will care.
Oh, fake will care.
You fool!
Alright.
Oh,
So it's won't care?
he won't care.
Alright, chat, we have Pretty Women 3.
Honestly, like, as far as I'm concerned, whatever it says on the theory wiki is what the theory is. I don't care.
Yeah.
That's open source.
Alright, chat. Time for a few Pretty Women to start off the board. First image is the Jackson Thomas Yuri. Oh, damn, you've just been sending a lot. Okay, wait. Milo, first, send it in the Pretty Woman board submission thing. Oh, wait, no, this is Pretty Woman board 2. Oh, why isn't it just Pretty Woman board in general? Who made the thread?
Board submissions? Where is
Absol, I
that?
believe.
Damn it.
Oh, I don't
Yeah,
know.
Absol.
Okay.
I don't know where that is.
It's fine.
Just
We'll
send
just
it.
use side chat. Oh yeah, because this is Transfem Jax, where her name is Daisy. I love that. I love this. Transfem Jax is the best ever. Okay, these are pretty good image sizes.
I can feel his breath. Why do I feel warm? Will narcissist.
Are you taking from the Pretty Woman
Will,
thread?
I'm sorry,
taking.
Will,
I already took everything I needed from the Pretty Women thread to finish out Pretty Woman Board 2. If we want to start a new thread, it would be Pretty Woman Board submissions 3.
Gibby believes in Will Twisted Care.
I believe I know what that is, but clarify.
It's just Will Narcissist.
Oh, okay. Which is what I believe.
Alternatively, it could be that William Afton loved and cared for his children, but in an extremely demented way.
Yeah,
so
that's what I believe.
But that's just not what Will Care is.
It's not, yeah.
I guess maybe it is.
Well, it's like when he said.
Could be.
It's
if
like
we're
when he said, "Don't you know that I love you? Don't you know that I care about you?" He wasn't lying. He was just wrong.
He wasn't lying.
Yeah, like he believes
they're
that he will
separate
cares.
theories. They aren't like they're separate. You either believe in one or the other. Will care is not an umbrella. It's a specific thing.
Yeah. I suppose. Yes.
I mean, like, I think like Will Despise is just as stupid as Will Care.
Yeah.
There's opposite ends of the
stupidity
like,
spectrum.
Yeah, of like the lack of nuance spectrum.
Damn, you guys, you making meatloafers bust out the lack of nuance spectrum. The autism spectrum wasn't enough for you guys.
That's what I call the autism spectrum.
The lack of nuance spectrum. I need to draw more Digital Circus about fan art shit.
Have you seen The Amazing Digital Circus?
Yes. Dude. Yes. I almost made a Digital Circus video.
I almost made The Amazing Digital Circus.
I almost made a Digital Circus video before Chroma Key Theory. Like, I almost did, like, a Digital Circus character analysis video. And then I was like, no, I'm going to do Chroma Key Theory first. And then I'm probably never going to do that Digital Circus video. Because it was pre-episode 7. Which, like,
7.
Episode 8 is in, like, less than a month now.
Do we know when it's coming out?
Yeah, I think, like, March 20th.
Ah. That's in less than a month. Gross.
Yeah. Alright, give me more women! More ladies.
I am trying to follow, trying to find more.
You know what, and you know what's even better? I have a pretty ladies board on Pinterest now that I can draw from.
Whoa. You're becoming too powerful.
I know. I'm developing my own resource.
Hey guys, we're gonna have to kill Maury.
Chet, are we gonna have to kill Maury Mortimer?
They've grown too powerful. You can't contain them. Maury Mortimer's breached containment.
SCP, whatever. Just really likes women.
Security alert.
Security alert. Woo, woo, woo.
Oh wait, I literally just made a Pinterest board that's just called Hot.
Hot. Holy peak.
Hey, I got something good.
Biggest Yuri crack ship is Miss Frizzle and Mary Poppins.
Oh hell yeah.
That... I mean, is it a crack ship if it's just, like, from different franchises.
Yeah, that's a crack ship.
Okay, because that's a really good ship, though. Like, Miss Frizzle and Mary Poppins would be amazing lesbians. Yeah, the Amazing Digital Circus? More like the Amazing Lesbian Circus, guys. Am I right, lads?
Am I right, lads?
Am I right, lads, or am I right, lads? Do you not get that reference? What the fuck was that?
I have no idea. I have no worldly idea. What's wrong with me?
Well, damn. Isn't that what a crack ship is? It's a ship that can never happen and is absurd to most people? Okay. That the second part is what's like, but that's not absurd though. Like that's just like a good ship. I guess most people would be like, no, it's absurd.
Is simply absurd.
It's absurd because it's from different franchises. Oh, there we go. Now you guys have been sending good shit. Now I've got some stuff to catch up on. Holy peak.
Yeah.
Why did we sent the same image?
Huh.
Right minds think alike.
Am I crazy, or is my Discord just being weird? I think my Discord's just being weird.
Guys, what if Jax does turn out to be transgender? What
that'd be pretty poggers.
Yo! Thank you, Kylo Kai. You got it. You got it. You all right, lad. Thank you, lad. Yeah, it's a bit from the, I forget what the name of the channel. I think it was Smash Bits, the channel that made If Undertale Was Realistic.
Gosh, I'm sure I've sent some of these before, but
yeah, unless I remember that it was in Pretty Woman Board 1 or 2, then it's fine.
I have found a new vein to tap for women with weapon.
Uh-oh.
I am happy.
What vector is this? What are you giggling about?
But I am man with spiky hair.
I am in his class. Something came.
That's when he met me, cause I was there. Kane has packed his lunch.
I am lots of carrots. I'm a rabbit. Munch, munch, munch.
He's a rabbit. Munch, munch, munch. We all rabbits.
That's gonna be one of the hardest lines in music history.
He's a rabbit.
Munch, munch,
Munch,
munch.
munch, munch. It is. I think it is the hardest line.
The hardest
in
line.
All of...
This is the hardest song we have ever written. He has packed his lunch. He's a rabbit. Munch, munch, munch. Have you seen that video where it's the metal band? It's like, this is the hardest song we have ever written. Met a girl and she really, really liked me. It is so fucking good. Like, the lighting changes and everything. Like, he does it in the metal voice. Like, this is the hardest song we have ever written. I met a girl and she really thought she liked me. Hold on. Let me play it for stream. Girl. Oh. else.
Oh!
Yes, met a girl and I really thought she liked me. Yes, this is the video. Hold on. Let me screenshot.
No more sword, woman, I beg of you. There's so
Why?
many.
Women with weapon
There's
is mighty.
so many sword.
There we go. Alright, chat. Behold.
I can't handle it.
Want to see the crowd right now? Put some lights on the crowd. Let's put this motherfucking crowd down the center right now. Let's go. Let's go. If you have a child or a baby, infant, throw them in the center right now. I repeat. Never mind. This is the heaviest song you will ever fucking hear. The heaviest song we have ever written. Met a girl and I really thought she liked me. Truly thought that I met the one. It wasn't fair to come around, but just in not the physical. Stack of winds, catching spells in your ties. Made me drink a
Good
bucket
shit.
of love.
It's like I'm seeing clips thrown around where it's just like, it's like specifically this big.
This is the heaviest song you will ever fucking hear! The heaviest song
We have ever
written! Met a girl and I really thought she liked me.
It's so goddamn good. The heaviest song we have ever written. Met a girl. Oh my god.
I've got some good fucking stuff.
Oh yeah,
for you, boy.
Mrs. Trapp, we've been sending them in the side chat, but you can also send it to the Pretty Woman submissions thread in the Soiva. Let me just stop.
In the store, you know, way.
Screen sharing. Put my music back on.
I met a girl and
I really thought she liked me.
How it goes, man.
True. Wait, that's true.
Except I've never really thought that a girl liked me, so I guess that doesn't.
Well, that's a skill issue, bro.
Okay.
Women love me.
Maury Mortimer, with your goddamn harem.
I only have one partner right now. I'm actually running low.
Wow. Maury, you're slacking, quite frankly.
I know. I've not felt the desire yet. I'm waiting. I think it's because I'm still on like just the estradiol, so my libido's been pretty low. Like I'm like I don't need it right now. But like once I hit that progesterone, I'm gonna it's gonna go through the roof, guys. Trust.
Plug.
Once I'm on that prog, there's gonna be ladies.
Once I'm on that preg.
Once I'm on that pregwin, I'm just gonna call it pregwin now. I'm just gonna call it my pregwin.
My pregwin.
My pregwin.
My brand.
My brand.
Oh, Maury, I've got heat. I've got heaters.
Oh, and Mrs. Trapp says there is an image that was on the first board already. Is it the Vanny one, Mrs. Trapp? You can, Mrs. Trapp. Also, you can join the call. You can get in here.
You're allowed.
You're allowed.
Join.
Wanted.
Join.
Join us for a bite.
Wait, I want to go that far. Maury.
What?
What?
Go as far as what?
I don't know.
What? Huh? Huh?
That's...
Saying not going as far as saying Mrs. Trap will be wanted here, because she is, okay?
I would never say something like that.
Well, that's untrue.
Lies. Slander.
Lies, you're gay. Take that.
No, I'm not!
Yeah!
Ah!
No! Dude, okay.
Fuck, she caught me!
Sammy Fazbear says, wait, new crack ship unlocked by thinking about robots. As you should. Everyone loves thinking about robots. GLaDOS and F10N4. Holy Pete. You're only gonna stay for like 10 minutes more? Ah, no, Mrs. Trap. No.
Stay.
No.
Join us.
No.
The darkness, Batman.
The dog. Is this Charlie X Charlie?
Who merely adopted the darkness? Yes.
That's amazing. Damn, there's a lot of women. Hold on. I got some catching up to do, chat. I'm gonna lock the fuck in. The repeated image is the girl with the chopped short hair and black clothes.
The chop short hair.
Oh, Noodle. Ah, shit. Well, that's fine.
Oh,
We had Noodle on Pretty Woman Board 1, though. We had Noodle on Pretty Woman Board 1.
I'll find a different noodle.
Sheesh. Yeah, but GLaDOS and F10N4, goated. Though, like, when you ship
Actually,
two powerful women together, like, one of them's gotta, like, they'd just be fighting, though.
Good. I want to see that. Yeah, but they'd have like angry sex and.
This is true.
stuff.
This is true. That'd be the fun of it, is like seeing them try to overpower the other one.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yes, Mrs. Trap, we've got Maid Trap on the board. And this is a different image of Maid Trap. A different Maid Trap image than from Pretty Woman Board 1. Or I think Maid Trap was Pretty Woman Board 2. I can't remember. They all blur together.
It's all just Pretty Woman, man.
Ugh. Pretty Women.
Pretty woman.
Pretty Woman.
Walking down the street.
Pretty Woman. Gonna beat my meat.
Whoa.
Hey, I'm just saying shit. I'm just saying shit.
You heard it here first, folks.
I'm gonna beat my meat.
Yeah. I have an announcement to make.
I'm a goon. I'm a goon, chat. This Trap said, that's my man. He looks peggable. True. True.
Whoa.
See, like, unlike the regular animatronic discourse where you're like, well, where's the hole on it? You'd have to make a hole. Springtrap's got plenty of holes.
God.
What?
Moldy hole.
Yeah, but that's like, extra flavor.
Stick it right in the rotting flesh.
It's like smegma.
Oh.
Except everywhere.
Oh.
Am I wrong? wrong?
Awful thing said.
Am I wrong? Hey Maury, could you drop suggestions
Yes,
here
you're
in chat?
wrong.
Because I remembered some just now. I mean, it's like suggestions are fine, but I need images. You have no means of doing that. Like, individual women, yeah, sure, fine. If it's like, you know, someone from... If you're gonna suggest someone from Shin Megami Tensei, I'm gonna be like, but... No, all I care about is woman pretty and is woman over the age of 18.
These are the only things that matter in this world.
Yeah. I mean, technically the second one is a prerequisite for the first one. But you know what I mean. Oh, good suggestions from Mrs. Trapp.
What is she suggesting?
There's a femme spring bonnie that looks pretty cool.
Oh hell yeah. Pretty woman on my pretty woman board.
My pretty woman board.
Yeah, when are we getting the Pretty Woman Board parody song?
I don't think it will be a parody of...
Walking down the...
I don't think it'll be a parody of the song Pretty Woman.
You need to make a Pretty Woman Board song. You must.
I agree with this. I will make a song about women.
I concur.
If you could whip up an entire art piece in under 30 minutes, you would give me GLaDOS XF10 and for yourself. You're too much of a perfection. Then, Sammy Fazbear, take your time and send it to me on like Twitter or Discord or something.
Don't take your time. Do it.
It's more.
Do it.
Yeah,
Seize
do
the
it.
day.
Do it. Take your time and then send it to me when it's done, and it will go on the board. Someone made an F10N4 design. Hell, have you seen Sammy Fazbear? Have you seen my F10N4 design? Perfect reference right there. I want to see this. You'd make it all spring.
Sorry, I hate to disappoint you. My son design will just be the old lady.
That's fine. That's fine.
From Moon.exe.
I should draw the old lady son. I should do that. In fact, because I told Darnak this, but I am working on a surprise extra redesign for part 3 because I have time. Because I have time. I have time now. And it is Fiona related. I won't say what character it is on stream. If we hang out for a bit after stream, then maybe. But
it's Fiona related, but it's not Fiona.
I'll tell you after stream. I'll tell you after stream. It'll make sense. But yeah, maybe I should include old lady's son in there as well.
I mean, she's pretty easy to do.
She is pretty easy to do. I actually I used old lady's son for the Pregwin.
You got the whole design.
Yeah, I mean, I used the old lady son for the Pregwin comic that I did. The one was like the ugly ass baby. I just did old lady son for that.
I am old lady son. That is my name.
Because pretty much it's just the dress from the regular F10 design, but without all the accoutrements on it.
I'm sending them in batches now.
Hell yeah. What do you mean you've been sending them in batches?
Leagues of Pretty Woman.
Leagues of Pretty
Big.
Woman. Okay, master. Let's kill the whole.
I want to see it. Where are you?
There we go. There we go.
pretty woman walking
Down the street.
Pretty woman. Next lyric, I guess.
Something that I meet.
Something woman.
Something ladies.
something pretty lady.
Something women. Something honka.
Something when you get a round thing in your face, you get sprung.
Trap.
Sprung trap.
If I ever make a cover of Baby Got Back, which is likely,
spring trapped.
Oh my god, Kylo Kai just sent me some goated shit. It was some JoJo fan art. I won't put the second one on there. Well, maybe I can just put the Kawajiri mom on there, which you sent me some. Wow, ladies, look at this shit. It's JoJo Cat Girls.
Wow, ladies.
Ladies. Yeah, no, I was sent one. It was.
Oh my. Yeah.
I'll show what the image is because it's really cool. It's like Kosaku Kawajiri, like, you know, like obviously it's Kira, but, you know, in his Kosaku disguise with a stray cat, killer queen, and God, what's the wife's name? Shinobu. Right? Hold on. Okay, yeah, it's Shinobu Kawajiri. But yeah, you know what? I'll just crop out Kosaku and everyone. It'll just be Shinobu. There's a little Hayato in the background, but you know what? No Hayato. God, I need to redraw that fucking image. You've seen JoJo, right, me lovers?
No.
We should change that.
No.
Minuad knows what I'm talking about.
It's on my list.
There's this one image from, like, near the end of part 4 where Kira, the main villain, he, like, bends down because part of the plot is that he uses a stand that can disguise people or, like, change people's appearances to disguise himself as someone else so that he can escape capture, so that no one will know who he is because he's a different guy now. And, like, specifically how it works is like, oh, he took his face and his fingerprints so that they wouldn't be able to tell whose body that he stole. But there's this one frame where Kira bends down to, like, talk to his fake son that, like, the kid of the man he disguised himself as. And he's, like, you know, giving his, like, evil villain monologue to be like, haha, I've won, and I killed your dad. And then he leans down and he's like, Hayato! And it's this stupid-ass draw. It looks so dumb, but it's so funny.
Baba Booey. Baba Booey indeed.
Hayato.
Let's see here. I've got a big heaping helping.
Big heaping helping of women.
Yep. I eat them.
Also, in another server that I'm in, someone has just been sending, like, glorious images of fat ladies and then just tagging me every time they do. It's been great. Like, literally, they send an image and then they just tag me and, like, one other person just so I'll respond with the I'm into fat ladies image.
Hell yeah.
I'm into fat. Well, like I read it as if like it's like a different inflection when he says the word ladies. Like I'm into fat ladies because it's supposed to be I'm into fat bitches, but you know, respectfully. I'm into fat ladies.
I'm into fat ladies.
Fat ladies.
Ladies.
Ladies. Yeah. Oh, I was about to do the fellas bit from Hey Ya. It's like, give me some sugar. I am your neighbor.
I have no idea what you're talking
It's
about.
the song Hey Ya.
Hey ya.
Yeah, but you know the bit where he's like, okay, now fellas, yeah. Now tell me, what's cooler than being cool? Ice cold. I can't hear you. What's cooler than being cool? Ice cold.
Oh, I thought you were.
Right,
There is there's a part like that. Ian Baby's got back.
Well, that's Sir Mix-a-Lot. That's different.
Fella.
Well, yeah, of course, Sir Mix-a-Lot's going to be talking to the fellas because it's they like ass.
To the boys.
To the boys, if you will.
To the boys, if you will. If you will. And I will.
Oh, I
am
these
one
images
of those
way
who
too
will.
Big. This board is already almost a quarter of the way complete.
You
You know what? Actually, I'm going to stick with that. Maybe it'll make it easier to export. I'm gonna make
They're not that.
Pretty Woman Board 3 will be much more condensed.
Dense like you.
Yeah.
There's too much good art in the world, I think.
Wait,
it's
that's
too much.
True.
So much. It's infinite. It's infinite art. It's everywhere.
Oh, Seeker, you're mentioning Fire Emblem. Now you're speaking my language. I love Fire Emblem.
Speaking my language.
Ladies from Fire Emblem.
Yeah.
Especially Three Houses. Three Houses got some good ladies. Like after the time skip. Three entire houses
of ladies.
Well, not all ladies. There's some men in there. But like after the time skip, there's like a time skip and they all come back as like, because it's a school. And I'm like, well, they're just schoolgirls. That's not my thing, you know, because they're fucking children. But then they come back after a time skip and they're all like, whoa, and they're like really hot and they're all really cool.
Children, that's not my thing.
Yep. Nope, not my thing. Well, because I know some people are going to be like, well, they're high schoolers and blah, 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 age of consent, blah, 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 blah. And I'll be like, no, shut the fuck up. No.
Well, in Japan.
Yeah, and then I kick them in the nuts, so.
And then I bite them.
Yeah, no.
I bite their balls clean off of their body.
Yeah, because the thing that you're attracted to, if they're this whole schoolgirl vibe, is that they're young. I don't like young people, okay? I don't like them.
I hate them.
Yeah. The older you are, the better. Okay? No, obviously that comes with some caveats.
The older the better, yeah.
Like,
Granny,
I'm not gonna be like...
Get over here.
Like, gilfs? My thing. But, you know, like, I'm not attracted to the aesthetics of being old and wrinkly and decaying, okay? Only to a certain extent.
Ever heard of Springtrap?
Well, see, I'm not attracted to Springtrap like that.
I am.
Of course you are.
That makes me better than you, I think.
That you're attracted to Springtrap?
Yeah, that makes me like a better human.
It's true.
Being.
This is true. I just lack the moral fortitude to be into Springtrap.
Moral backbone.
The moral backbone to be into Springtrap.
Why? You have no idea what he's been through. Much like Elmer Fudd.
Shut the fuck up.
William Afton is a tragic character.
I know exactly what he's been through. I'm making a whole video about it.
He will care.
He will care.
Yeah, when are we gonna get? Dude, I'd love to just see like, yeah, get me in a call with Gibby to do the ultimate will care debate.
I mean, if we do the call with like you, me, Absol, and Fazant and Gibby, that could be part of it. Is the will care discussion?
No, I do not want to discuss will care with Gibby. It's I joke. I would hate that so much.
See, I could discuss will care with Gibby because I also, to an extent, believe will care.
I guess I believe in it under his definition of will care.
Under his definition of will care. Well, also, keep in mind,
disagree with what he considers will care.
Keep in mind, I believe in Fiona care, which is will care by extension. He will cares about crying child.
I wonder who came up with that name.
It was you. You came up with Fiona care.
Because I'm a genius.
I think I came up with all the... I came up with all the theory names for Chroma Key Theory Part 3, except for Fiona Care, I think. Because I came up with Pregwin. I came up with the name Pregwin. That is my invention.
Stroke of genius.
Stroke of the penis.
Yep. Come from the Pinar.
Come from the Pinar.
I have many beautiful women for you, Maury.
Yippee! Oh yeah, I'm still catching up.
They're everywhere. I just, there's just so many. My lobster, Maury, it's so buttery.
Your lobster.
These women are just so beautiful.
Oh no, whatever will you do?
My lobster, Maury, my lobster.
My lobster.
It's just my Elmer, he's just too fun.
My Elmer's too fun. God damn.
My Chungus, he is simply too big.
My Chungus is too big. Whatever will I do?
What? I don't know what to do, Maury. I don't know what to do.
I don't know what to do. My Chungus.
He keeps growing.
What happened to his lobster? Oh, the lobster is a metaphor for his penis. His penis
no, it's not.
He dipped his penis in butter.
I did no such thing. Exotic butters?
Exotic butters.
I am going to do a segment in my hand unit video where I will live action taste test a bunch of butter.
Butter.
A bunch of exotic butters.
My ex-wife still misses me. Butter.
Aim's getting better?
No, butter.
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 Have you not seen that video?
I mean, I hadn't. I had not heard of this until you just said this.
No, someone specifically was like, I had a dream that I watched this video, so I had to make it in real life. And it was like specifically just that clip.
You
just
did
that
not
clip.
have a dream about that, bro.
Someone had a dream about. Hold on. Let me find. I think I have it.
They did not have. I do not believe them. They did not. They did not dream that.
I have the video saved to my phone. Oh, Alyssa Ritka. Who is that? Let me just check my videos that I have saved to my phone. Oh, I have YouTube Shorts that I need to upload.
I genuinely think if I got into a debate with Gibby about will care, I think I'd fly to his house.
You'd find him.
I'd spring lock him.
I'd spring lock him.
Or homestead.
Alive on stream.
And I'd film it like a hostage video. This is what happens, Gotham, when you believe in will care.
Yes, I found it. I'm gonna send it in the side chat.
I could not stay civil.
Meatloafers, witness that peak. Witness the peak.
There's no way they actually dreamt that.
My ex-wife still misses me. Butter. It's the Wii Sports music that does it for me.
Yes.
What? Exotic butters.
Dun, 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 dun.
Female Anasui shows up for like one episode. Is female Anasui in the anime? I thought she wasn't real in the anime. I forget. I haven't seen the Part 6 anime in a bit. And it's the one that I remember the least about. Probably because I watched it after I had my wisdom tooth extracted, and I was just basically sitting around for 3 days in pain. So I was just like, open Netflix. Watch JoJo. She isn't real? I thought she wasn't real. I thought she was only in the manga.
Nobody is real.
Yeah, so here's a thing for
Reality
here's
is
a
a
thing of JoJo
hologram.
knowledge. There's a character called Anasui. And originally, when he showed up in the manga, he was meant to be the love interest for Jolene in Part 6. And like already there was like controversy because this is like the first time that Araki had done like a female protagonist in his series. And everyone was like, "Oh, a woman in my shonen anime, in my shonen manga? This is crazy."
Anime?
Because shonen is meant for boys. That's like, I think that's like in the name shonen. Is like, it's meant
Boys
for boys.
notoriously hate girls.
Yeah, but they were like, we can't have a female protagonist. But then Araki was like...
I'd hate for a pretty lady to be...
Yeah, Araki was like, well, I'm gonna make my female protagonist because I've had 5 parts of an incredibly successful manga. So I'm gonna do part 6 and make it a woman. And they were like, fine. Because there was also
Mom, my lobster.
Yeah, he tried to do a series called Gorgeous Irene with a female protagonist. And it flopped because female protagonists couldn't sell. But then Araki was like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do a female protagonist, and I'm gonna do it right. and it worked, and JoJo Part 6 was awesome. But for her love interest is a character named Anasui, and originally Anasui was introduced as a woman. And the editors were like, whoa, you've already pushed it with a female protagonist. We can't do a lesbian character. We can't have a lesbian protagonist. And Araki was like, all right, fine. You guys win. I'll compromise on this one. And so then in another issue, Anasui was just magically a man. And he was just a man for the rest of the series.
So he's trans.
Yeah. Well, and also that he made Anasui like a dick and like a simp for Jolene. Like he was like, oh, Jolene, if only I could be with you, Jolene. And then like Jotaro, who's Jolene's father, is, and also like the most, you've probably heard of Jotaro, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Jotaro comes back for part 6. After he was the protagonist of part 3 and a pretty big part of part 4, he comes back for part 6, like halfway through the series. And Anasui's like, oh, Mr. Jotaro-san, I just want to be with your daughter. And Jotaro's like, fuck no. You're a piece of shit, Anasui. You killed a man. Because it takes place in a prison. So, like, all of these people are in here for crimes. They're all prisoners, except Jolene, because Jolene was framed.
Jolene.
Yeah. She was framed for a drunk driving accident. And then Anasui's like, oh, I just want Jolene so bad. And Jotaro's like, you fucking killed a guy. You fucking piece of shit, bitch. No. You do not get my daughter. You do not get my daughter. Which, like, based Jotaro. I would also not want to be with Anasui. But yeah, Araki transed his gender and also made him a shitbag.
Oh. Yeah.
Anasui killed his girlfriend. Yeah, exactly. Anasui killed his girlfriend because he witnessed her cheating on him. Like, he's
not
crazy.
Enough.
He's crazy.
Quite frankly, not enough toxic trans people in media.
True.
Where are the evil transes?
This is true.
I demand it.
I mean, we have Mori Mortimer, so
they can't all be fucking.
I guess Mori Mortimer technically doesn't count as a transgender character, because they were never agender. They were just always a little freak.
Born non-binary, bro.
Born to be freaky.
Assigned.
AFAB, assigned freak at birth. Yeah, I'm AFAB, assigned freak at birth. Holy peak.
You should put that in your fucking Twitter bio or something.
My Twitter bio is already full. I'm out of space on my Twitter bio. Well, because I had to put co-founder of Pregwin in there. You know, after hold on, let me see if there's anything else. Let me check my Twitter to see if there's anything that I can shove out of there. Oh yeah, I can there's actually a bit that's like the spicy content warning. I'll just change it to AFAB, assigned freak at birth.
That should get the message across.
Oh, I also have my tagline questioning your. Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't need that. Because I have my, like little tagline, which is questioning your life's choices. You've come to the right place. That's fine. I don't need that.
Yippee-yay, yippee-yay, yippee-yah. Drank.
Yippee,
Sha-la-la-la.
there'll be no wedding bells for today. I've got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle.
Jingle jangle.
What about Venture Bros? Oh, isn't there like the lady who's like just voiced by a man?
Ooh, Dr.
But she's
Girlfriend.
not. Yeah, she's not trans. I thought she just has a deep voice.
Not. She just has a deep voice.
Yeah.
Trust me, I've watched the whole thing. I've watched the whole show.
You watched the whole show. I have not.
Or most of it.
Fake Venture
I need
Bros
to
fan.
finish that, actually. Yeah.
You're not a real venturer.
Okay. A real adventurer.
You're not.
That's what the fans are called. Venturer.
That's what they're called. You're not
Totally.
a real venturer. You're not a real venturer, bro.
I got spurs that
Jingle, jangle, jingle.
I'm literally gonna look up evil trans people in media.
Evil trans people. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, if you just look up evil trans people, you're gonna get very different results.
Oh my god! No, I don't want.
Thanks to
bad
this video's
trans
sponsor, Crown News.
I want trans villains.
Rah!
I got Frank and Furter.
Yes, this is true. This is true. Evil trans person. Evil trans person.
Evil trans person. That Pinhead? What the hell?
Oh, from Hellraiser?
I don't know who
yeah,
that is.
Makes sense.
Is Pinhead?
I think they're like some sort of like weird gender fuckery with them.
It's a 2022. This is like a new movie.
Oh.
I don't know. Oh, I guess Cenobites just are non-binary.
Yeah. Which that doesn't count. An inherently
It doesn't count if they're
genderless-
just a different species.
Yeah, if they're a
that is-
species
that
that
is
has
like
different
that.
genders, like it is specifically a creature that has changed its gender.
What is the People's Joker?
Oh yeah, that was I know.
Trans.
What that is.
There's a trans Joker movie.
Yes.
Nobody was going to tell me about this.
It was like a limited release, or something like that. Yeah, it's like a trans
Vivian
Joker story.
from Mario.
There's Birdo, right? Isn't Birdo transgender?
Birdo's not like. That's not like a. It wasn't like a manual for like.
Oh wait,
the
there's
original
Vivian
game.
from Paper Mario, right?
Yeah, Viv. That's what I was talking about. Yeah. I'm sorry, Cassandra from Doctor Who. I didn't even know this.
Probably. I wouldn't doubt Doctor Who.
Oh, I didn't know. Yeah,
characters.
apparently Lady Cassandra. Do you know who Lady Cassandra
I don't know
is?
Doctor Who. I do not know Doctor Who.
I have to show you.
Oh no.
I
I've still got
forgot
quite
about
a few.
this. Yeah,
I've still got a lot of ladies to get through. So.
You should add Lady Cassandra to the board.
Darnak keeps sending ladies with weapons. You're gonna have to.
Wait, I'm gonna send it. More, you have to look at it more.
DM
You
it to
have
me.
to. Okay. Why did I do it?
I feel bad. Okay, what the what? You've just sent a bunch of Hollow Knight characters? A lot of them don't have boob. I need them to be woman shaped.
Boob shaped. I sent you Lady Cassandra.
Meatloafers.
What?
She's not going on the board.
Yes, she is.
She's not. If you can send me pictures of Lady Cassandra looking hot, then maybe.
I mean, we've seen her as like a human.
Send what she looked like as a human before she became the skin creature. I've seen her. I know who she is. I've seen her. I forgot her name.
I forgot. Apparently, yeah, she's canonically trans.
Well, that's good
Lady
for her.
Cassandra.
Grand. Grand.
I mean, she's just kind of a lady. She's got like a little. She's looking a little mischievous. I don't know.
She's looking a little like the annoying orange.
That's not what I said.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying she looks like the annoying orange.
Why would you say something like that to her?
Because I'm
She's
being
a beautiful
mean.
woman.
I'm insulting her.
You're a monster.
Yeah, I know.
You're a monster of a person.
I'm a muppet of a man.
You are a muppet of a man.
That's what they say.
It's what they're always saying. Always. They won't stop saying it.
We won't stop, can't stop. There we go.
Don't stop
believing that you're a fucking muppet.
No, just don't stop.
Don't stop. Stop.
Like in The Sopranos.
There we go. I've made this infinitely easier on myself.
Infinitely?
Infinitely.
It's not finite?
Nope.
That's impossible. It can't be done. What have you done, Maury?
A lot of things. Oh, I've just made my job infinitely easier, yeah. I'm just dragging them from the side chat into the Illustrator board.
Whoa.
And now all I have to do is resize.
That is mighty.
Indeed. Very mighty of me to do.
Shimmy, shimmy. Yay, shimmy, yay, shimmy, ya.
Drank. Swalla la la. Drank. Swalla la la. Swalla la la. Swalla la la.
Walla la la. Shimmy, yay, shimmy, ya. Drank. Walla la la.
Drank. Swalla la la. Swalla la la. Swalla la la.
Indeed. Indubitably.
Yes, this makes my job so much easier. Think smarter, not harder.
We have technology.
We have technology. One of these looks
I'm
like
going to
Fizz
put bombs in Gibby's belongings.
in Gibby's belongings. There will be bombs. Oh, I just found the butter video. I just scrolled past it.
They call me the Will Care
They
Bomber.
call me the butter. They call me the Will Care Bomber.
The Will Care Butcher. all those who believe in Will Care must fall.
More like Will Perish.
More like Will don't care.
Oh,
You don't
got
care.
it. Won't care.
I got him, dude. I'm so good at this. I don't know what this is, but I'm good at it. Because I'm good at everything I do. Drank. Swalla la la.
Swalla la la.
Swalla la la.
Swalla la la. Drank. Swalla la la.
Swalla la la.
Swalla la la.
Drank. Swalla la la.
Drank.
Swalla la la.
Swalla la
Swalla la la.
Swalla la la.
Swalla la la.
It's like that bit from like Big Hero 6 where he's like they show him how to do like a fist pump and he's like ba la 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 la.
Exactly. What are we talking about, man?
Gay people.
What's going on in the street? Gay people.
Gay people.
That's all we ever talk about. That's all anyone's talking about.
That's all anyone's talking about. It's all the kids these days. I'm talking about gay
I
people.
mean, what else is there, quite frankly?
Not a lot.
Everyone's,
Not a lot.
yeah, I mean... When everyone's gay,
No
nobody
one will
is.
be. Will gay.
I mean, that's just canon, dude. I don't...
Will homo.
Yeah, that's the better question. Does Gibby believe Will gay or Will straight?
Will bisexual. Forbidden path.
Will bisexual.
Yeah, that's what I need to ask. I need to give you what's William Afton's sexuality? Did he will care about Henry in that way?
This is more important to me, I think.
Did you see the video, the theory video that I sent in the video linking chat?
What was it?
It is quite literally a theory that William and Henry were lovers, and that William Afton isn't a killer. It was the mimic dressed as William Afton that did all the murders because Edwin was jealous of William.
What?
Yeah, because Edwin wanted Henry.
Theory?
What?
Someone believes this?
Someone made a theory video about it.
This is like Blackfoot Ferret levels.
It is literally Blackfoot Ferret shit. Like, the premise of the video is William Afton isn't evil, and I can prove it.
Yeah, exactly. Is that what it's called?
No, it's called William and Henry Were Lovers.
Hell yeah. I mean, that is just true.
It is
or at
true.
least William wanted them.
William wanted Henry bad.
Whether he knew it or not.
And I think
He would
that's
never
part of
admit it,
the
but
part
it's
of the theory is that William's love was unrequited.
That poor chud.
Casanitito does not talk to British people.
Guys, do you think Edwin would have bought NFTs?
Yes. 100 times yes.
And MCM gets into the NFT business.
Absolutely. Absolutely, it would. Edwin Murray would discover the blockchain and then come.
Edwin Murray would invent the blockchain. That's what he would have done if he lived
Edwin
along
Murray
there.
invented cryptocurrency in 1979.
Yeah, he would have invented it the year after
He
he
would have
died.
had the intra it's not like the internet, but he would have had like the intra MCM blockchain.
I really like I like the idea. If Edwin had lived, he just would have been the man who made every technological innovation.
Yeah.
Edwin Murray, the inventor of the internet, the inventor of the iPhone.
Yeah.
Edwin Murray, the
blockchain.
creator of OpenAI.
He created the metaverse. He's Sam
I
Altman.
feel like in part 3 I'm gonna have to be like, so guys, due to recent events, my Edwin Murray redesign is no longer based on Bill Gates. Because I said that in part 2. I was like, and then the Edwin Murray design was based on Bill Gates, and then I'm gonna have to be like, oh guys. Actually,
Edwin would have gone. Let's not lie.
Edwin would not have gone to the island.
Yeah, he'd be too busy making more mimics.
He legitimately would be too busy being a nerd.
He wouldn't even see the email.
No. Well, because Edwin would just be like, yeah, no, I don't know how he would ever get involved with Jeffrey Epstein.
What about William?
Can't wait for the Secret of the Mimic DLC to confirm that he conceptualized VR headsets. Dear God.
he invented VR. He invented goddamn.
Yeah. Do you think the Secret of the Mimic VR is gonna come with the DLC? And that's why it's taken so long.
I don't know.
Is because it is also the Secret of the Mimic DLC.
I mean, that'd be pretty. Be insane if they just dropped it.
Well, no, we have a release date for it.
No, I mean no marketing for the DLC. They just dropped it.
Well, I mean, would that be any
It's
different
there
from would that be any different from the actual game?
I mean, there was okay, there were trailers that existed.
That's not marketing. That's not marketing. Are you fucking kidding me?
We got the early predecessor to FNAF'S due to the trailers.
Yes, but it's shit marketing. Shit marketing. That's what I tell you. We've already gotten.
But it is still marketing.
We've already gotten the equivalent of all of Secret of the Mimic marketing for the VR thing.
Bad marketing is still marketing.
Good marketing even mean? Why does it need good marketing?
It does need good marketing.
For why?
Because it's FNAF, and FNAF needs good marketing. I don't care what it is. People should know.
I don't. Why? I don't even know. Why is it bad?
Because there wasn't any.
What marketing even is there other than a trailer? I don't know.
You can do the closest that we got was those still images that showed the images from the countdown to one of the MCM ads, and then it was showing stuff in the background if you brighten the image, and then it was
oh, well, there were all those fucking
it.
Cleanovac commercials and stuff.
I suppose that is true. There was the Cleanovac stuff.
There's a bunch of those and all the different commercials. I mean, there was. I don't know.
Is good marketing just like plastering it everywhere?
Yes.
Annoying marketing.
Well, if it gets it out there and also gives more stuff to the fans. I think what people wanted was they wanted more earlier. Like we only got
wait.
all of those things. Like,
I genuinely
yeah.
I don't care what's in a trailer. It's not like the trailer is the thing. Just
yeah,
wait.
like we got the announcement in 2024, and then we only started getting like trailers in like mid 2025, like a month before the game released.
Yeah.
Like there was no like hype built before like basically.
I mean,
like,
I'm
2
just
weeks
sort
before
of
the
I
game.
just sort of I have enough hype just around the fact that it's releasing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, because there was like
I gotta build that
hype within like the theorist niche of like
I
we've
just-
been making
I-
videos about like what Secret of the Mimic could be since the announcement, but like other than that, not a lot.
I mean, even things that like I am super excited about that they have built hype for. I never like, never will I actually go and like buy it or like watch it or whatever, depending on what it is, the day it comes out. Almost never. Like, things I've I've been excited about for months ever since they were like announced. I will literally just they'll come out and I just won't even watch it.
See, that's like
For a
that
long-
sounds like a you issue.
long time. I just don't I don't care. I'm not. I think that's a good thing, actually. Like, I don't get impatient like waiting for releases of things. And when they come out, I'm not like, I need to watch it right now.
Oh, like, here's the main issue that people have with, like, I Secret of the Mimic marketing was, like, sure, it was not good, but it wasn't the worst possible. People are like, the reason that the whole Leon Riskin thing happened was because Steel Wool has not announced the next project they're working on. We don't know what it's going to be. And that's the problem that people have. We're like, guys, Scott isn't marketing his stuff, like, at all. Like, we
literally don't even know. We don't know how far
we got
off
the
it is.
minimum
We don't know.
of marketing for Secret of the Mimic.
I mean, we don't know if, like, we don't know how far away that will be.
Exactly. And they could tell us, but no.
Like, fuck, I mean, that's, like, normal for a lot of companies.
It's been
that's
almost
not,
a
like,
year.
unique.
It has been almost a year since Secret of the Mimic
Yeah?
released.
A whole year? Oh my god.
With no announcements. Like, not even a project.
That's
No
I
announcements.
don't care. Like all I'm, more I hope you understand is that means nothing to me.
All right, then.
No announcement in a whole year? Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, I think, about that. It's like, okay, I'll wait longer then. I don't, it's whatever.
Well, I mean, all right. I legitimately can't argue with that. I mean,
I literally just don't.
yeah, it was
They
like
could
I
be
was like,
radio silent for. They could literally be radio silent for like 5 years, and then make an announcement. And I'd be like, hell yeah.
yeah. I just suppose since it's FNAF, and like since that specific thing of like them not marketing their games, caused the whole Leon Riskin thing to happen. I'm like, okay, Steel Wool does have to step up their game.
That's just communication. That's fucking not Riskin's fault. I don't.
Okay, but also Scott could have, like, they could have stopped that way earlier, if like Steel Wool had actually, you know, announced what they're working on at all.
Yeah, but I don't think they shouldn't be obligated to do that just to prevent that from happening. Like, I don't.
No, I don't mean just to prevent that
It's not
from happening.
like
I mean
a normal
it wouldn't.
situation.
Yeah, it wouldn't have happened if Steel Wool had been like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
And now that it's like been a bit since Secret of the, now that it's been a little bit since Secret of the Mimic,
but it's not
here's
like
the
a
next thing that we're doing.
They should have been like trying to prevent.
No,
It's
I'm
not
not
something they should have expected to
actively.
happen.
I'm
Like,
not
I
saying
don't
they
know
should have
what-
actively been trying to
No,
prevent
I'm not
that from happening.
disagreeing. Like, it
I'm
wouldn't
saying
have happened,
they should
but that
have.
doesn't mean anything.
They should have, like, at least said, "Oh, hey, we've got another thing in the works." The closest we've gotten to that is Scott Cawthon on Daco's charity
I mean,
stream.
like, obviously they have something in the works. That's nothing.
We don't
that's
know
like
that.
Not. That's
The
not
only
anything.
thing that we know they
Well,
have
yeah,
in the
yeah,
works,
they've just
yeah, the only thing that we know they
you're
have
right,
in
Maury.
the
They've
works
just-
is
they've
the Secret of the Mimic
stopped
VR
making
release.
FNAF. You're right. They've just stopped making FNAF because they haven't said anything. Like, obviously not.
Well, we don't know. Like, we could be like. So it. Okay. We could be waiting on a myriad of things that we just don't know about. Like,
Yeah.
we don't know when 5 Laps at Freddy's is releasing. That's a problem. That's not a Steel Wool problem.
Oh,
That's
no.
just another problem. We don't know when 5 Laps at Freddy's is releasing. Steel Wool hasn't announced any
Okay.
projects. Again.
Okay. Okay. FNAF game. I mean, like, I feel like we could pretty easily assume that they are probably working on a FNAF game. Like, I don't.
We don't know if that is the Secret of the Mimic VR release or if that is something else. Because they've been working on Secret of the Mimic VR for a pretty darn long time.
It's not a separate game. They can work in two things at once.
It might
Like,
be.
I don't...
Well, what if Secret of the Mimic VR is the DLC? We don't know
They
if it
haven't
is.
said anything. We're assuming that there's going to be a DLC. We don't know if there's going to be a DLC at all. That's an assumption that we made.
I thought there was like files in the game that was said like for DLC stuff. We're pretty sure that there is going to be Secret
if
of the
there
Mimic
was
VR
a file in the game that had the letters DLC.
Well,
I'm sure Steel will
can
left
be
that in.
relatively
That left
sure.
that in for us as a little hint.
I am fairly sure that there is going to be Secret of the Mimic DLC.
Yeah. Okay.
But the thing is, we don't have we could know if Steel Wool had been like, oh yeah, no, there's totally going to be Secret of the Mimic DLC. Otherwise, we're just like, well, I guess we don't know yet.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
We don't know.
Yes.
I don't care.
Okay.
I don't care whether or not Secret of the Mick has DLC. That's whatever, man. That whole.
I mean, yeah. I guess I'm I feel like I'm trying to convince you when I shouldn't be trying to convince you. I'm just
like you're.
I don't think that that's a good thing.
Convincing me to get mad about game release dates like I'm a Twitter user.
Well, no,
I don't know
not
what's
game
going on
release
right now.
dates. I'm just saying that Steel Wool Studios should at least announce they're oh, we have this project in the works, so we can know relatively what the next FNAF thing is going to be, so we can be oh, if the next FNAF project is a
I don't
bit.
care what the next FNAF Like,
Okay, yeah,
whatever
that's the
it's
thing.
gonna be, is gonna
I
be what
do
it is.
care.
It doesn't,
I
like,
do care.
I don't need to know what it's going to be beforehand. I mean, like, I care what it's going to be, like, when it releases, but knowing beforehand doesn't do anything.
I suppose I'm just like, I would rather us know than not know and have the fandom go into psychosis, because, you know, I'm not a FNAF Twitter user, but the FNAF Twitter users that there are have basically,
this is what I'm avoiding by not caring. People do care about, like, oh, you know, release dates, like, oh, how long they have to wait for the next entry in whatever franchise.
Well, because
they get
also,
impatient.
the thing with, like
I don't...
prediction theorizing, which is the worst thing ever, which I hate, is if you don't have any expectations set, you could technically come up with anything. Which sucks.
That just sounds like fun. I don't know.
Well, okay. It sucks if everyone's like, ah, yes, this thing that may or may not be happening, that we've come up with an answer for what it is, and now we all believe that it's this thing, because we're the FNAF community.
When does this happen? I don't...
It happened with Abyss.
I mean, I just used... I mean, I don't think anyone was, like, had, like, a specific... it's...
Are you kidding me?
I mean, like,
Are you kidding me?
I used the word abyss to refer to, like,
they
a
had
theoretical
incredibly specific ideas. The entirety of that
came up with, like,
Rytoast made multiple videos, main channel videos, about his exact predictions for this next FNAF project called Abyss, that was going to take place in Sister Location, with these specific things, because we thought that Leon Riskin was doing marketing for the next game, because we were like, oh look, finally, we have marketing for the next game. This is a really cool, like, Poppy Playtime style ARG.
Follow up to Ruin. The fact it's called Abyss has no bearing on anything.
Well, and then it turned out to not be real.
None of, like...
It turned out
the entire prediction is just about what a hypothetical continuation of Ruin would be. There's still something that could feasibly exist. Like, it's... None of those predictions have lost any of their weight.
The ones that were based on the Leon Riskin stuff have lost all of it.
I mean, how many of them were just based solely on that? I mean...
A lot of them.
I don't think, like, what predictions could you even make from them? It was just a bunch of cryptic, like, bullshit. None of it, like...
Well, yeah, the specific Sister Location stuff was about, like, all the music that was being used, and the imagery, and the stuff that Leon Riskin was saying, like, specifically, like, the whole reason that, the whole reason that we thought it was, the whole reason in the first place.
Ruin would have Sister Location stuff just based on fucking, like, putting basic pieces together.
We have no idea if the next FNAF project... Right now, we have no idea if the next FNAF project is going to be at all related to continuing Ruin. We have no idea if it's going to be any sort of Secret Breach 2. But we thought we had, and that was awesome, and then we don't have that anymore.
Yeah, I also thought we had, and then we didn't, and I didn't fucking care. I said, oh, I guess that's not the next game. Okay. And I moved on.
This whole conversation is reminding me of when The Last Jedi was releasing. Boy.
I don't know. You're trying to convince me to be mad about something that does not matter.
Okay, I think I'm expressing my own opinions in the wrong way, because I feel like I'm, like, expressing my own personal opinions on this in a persuasive manner, because I'm in YouTuber mode right now, and I should just be like, oh yeah, no, I was just disappointed, and a lot of people have been disappointed that there isn't, and I believe that there should be more marketing. I believe it would be a better thing for the FNAF community if there was more explicit marketing from Steel Wool and or Scott Cawthon. But it's not going to happen because Scott Cawthon is a cryptic little troll who doesn't realize, like, who doesn't know how to market his own shit because he's Scott Cawthon.
I mean, I just, like, I care so infinitely little about marketing, and I don't even know.
Yeah, I guess I would say that is like, I guess it's valid. I dislike that perspective, which I can't say that it's bad.
I mean, half the time
because it's probably better for managing your expectations. Yeah, it's probably better for managing your expectations. I'm just saying, for the community at large, it is probably better. I'm sort of speaking, like, I'm not really speaking from the perspective of, oh, you as an individual should care about this. I'm saying it would be better for the community at large.
Yeah.
Like, I do not care about the opinions of one meat loafers. I'm like, the community has done
because
so
the community,
much.
I mean, like, do we have to bend over backwards to satiate the writhing masses?
We don't have to bend over backwards, but there's some things that can be done.
I mean, do you have to do anything to satiate the writhing masses?
I would say that's a pretty good... You should attempt to satiate the masses.
Yeah, you should.
I mean, like, if you're making up expectations for something in your head, is it their job to dispel that? Like,
well, it's a different thing between, like, if you're making up stuff and you're trying to come up with just, rapidly theorizing and predicting stuff, that's fine. But when, a large majority of the community has been, convinced that there is, that these expectations are valid and they're being affirmed and they're not true, that's a bad thing. Like, the Leon Riskin fake ARG was a bad thing that happened. It should not have happened.
Well, yeah, obviously. I'm not going to disagree with that. But that's, on Leon.
It is also... It is
more than anyone else.
It is also, in part, there are 3 guilty parties in this scenario. Leon Riskin, for making the thing in the first place and trying to pass it off as FNAF in a way. I know he wasn't trying to, but he was making it seem FNAF related. The community for thinking that it was FNAF related, and the creators of FNAF for not saying that it wasn't FNAF related. I am willing to put fault on Steel Wool for not being hey, no, this isn't first. This isn't. I mean, yeah,
I am too.
But they didn't. They haven't said anything.
I think
they have literally said nothing.
I think I've seen people get very upset about that. It's ruined their day or something, and
well, those people are losers.
I think they need to go outside.
Yeah, those people are absolute losers. I'm just trying to say that it is better for the community.
That's a lot of people.
Well, still. Yeah. That's the reason why I think that there should be more marketing. Is because there are a lot of people.
Is it their fault? Is it Leon's fault? They're so upset. I mean, can we put a little bit of the blame on them for being insane?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's what I just said. That there are 3 guilty parties. Leon is partially at fault. I would say mostly, but the community is a very large part of it for blowing it up in the way that it was. But why is the community like this? A, because they're insane, but B, because we've been starved for content by Steel Wool. We haven't gotten any work.
Waiting a year is not starved. In any regular fucking fandom, waiting a year is not being starved for content.
Well, it's not like this is some big thing where there's contracts and NDAs and all of this stuff that's like, oh, like for a TV show, it's like, oh, we have to wait a whole year for Severance season 3. Yeah, that makes sense because it's a giant TV show being produced by Apple TV. This is an indie studio.
I mean, how fucking like do we want to talk about like big, huge gaps of silence, of like radio silence? We want to talk about fucking Hollow Knight? Like,
I was gonna mention Hollow Knight and Deltarune, but yeah, those were big things. And you know what we got? You know what we got with Deltarune? We got newsletters from Toby Fox. It was 4 times a year. I don't know what the thing was with Hollow Knight, but yeah, I would say the wait between Hollow Knight and Silksong with radio silence wasn't good. I think there's more that could have been done and should have been done. Like, I'm not just saying, oh, we have these other examples, therefore it's fine for studios to just not say anything to the fans that it is their job to appease. They should at least give some updates, periodically.
It's not their job to appease people.
That is, like, quite literally the job of a game studio, is to sell games.
I mean, I guess of, like, a marketing person.
Appease enough people to buy the game,
I don't like,
so that then they can get paid and the shareholders.
Like, I would love for this to be a world where you don't need to market stuff. We live in capitalism. We live in a world where in order to be successful, you have to act like a successful business.
Can't you call it bad marketing? It made a profit. You can't. It's objectively not bad marketing.
That is true. I suppose
that is the only metric that matters. Is
a better word. A better word would be unsatisfactory marketing. It
would be communication. It's not even about marketing.
Yeah, it is improper management of community expectations, especially when you have a community like FNAF. Like, there are things that creators in this current media landscape need to do in order to manage their communities, because they're somewhat responsible for that. I know some people don't want to take responsibility for that.
I don't think they should cater to like the rabid.
Oh, I'm not saying cater to the rabid. No, Dawko, one of the biggest and closest to Scott creators out there, after the Leon thing said, Steelwool, you need to step up your game. You need to do more.
I mean, I don't disagree. Like, I think they have a communication issue. I'd like them to say more, but
yeah, and that's what I'm saying.
I guess, like, I think that would be good.
Okay, yeah. Then we agree. Like, I know I'm also not, like, personally affected. I'm like, every day that there isn't another announcement from Steelwool, I cry myself to sleep. But I'm like, I wish there was more. I just wish there was more. I think Steelwool could do a better job, and I wish they would. But then it kind of stops there because, you know, there's nothing I can do about it. I'm just gonna keep waiting until the next game comes out. See, I'm willing to say and advocate for better communication. It's not going to personally affect me if it doesn't happen.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just like,
literally the official FNAF Twitter account, Scott Cawthon, made a Twitter account for FNAF. When was the last time that thing posted?
I mean, I'm not going to criticize Scott for
November, for the movie.
Living on the internet, you know.
He did it with Scott Games.
That was a long time ago.
Well, still, like, he's okay. We are essentially.
Let's forget he's retired, boy.
Yeah, he could have other people. Like it says, it is the official Five Nights at Freddy's Twitter account. It's not doing anything. It ain't doing shit.
It's a Twitter. Well, I mean, first of all, it's a Twitter account.
Yeah, I'm saying he has
I don't want to
avenues.
do
He
it.
has avenues to do this.
I mean, yeah, obviously. I just I don't think he needs to.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely think if it
Like, it'd be
if
nice.
it happens, it should be from Steel Wool. Like on Steel Wool's Twitter, where we get a lot of new stuff.
I mean, there's a lot of things that I'm like, yeah, that'd be cool, that'd be nice, but I don't really expect it to happen or really like feel like it needs to happen.
Well, yeah, no, I feel like there's a difference between it needs to happen and it should happen. Like, I'm like, Steel Wool should
I mean, I don't even
more.
know if it should happen. It's just like I'd like it to happen.
Yeah. I guess I'm just like, I do not want another Leon Riskin situation.
Like, it would be nice if, you know, they did something just to satiate the writhing masses, just for my own sanity, but
I mean, like, literally all I would want from Steel Wool, like, I know there are some people who are like, oh, why haven't we already gotten, like, stuff like this and stuff like that? All I want is the title of the next game. That's all I need.
I mean, I genuinely think I'd be more excited that the fandom would calm down than I'd actually be about the announcement at this
Well, also,
point.
I feel like I'd be more excited that the fandom has, like, a thing to be excited about. Because that's also, like, the thing with being a creator is, like, as a person in the fandom space, whose audience is also the same people that Steel Wool is catering to,
Yeah.
I would like to have things that, you know, are, you know, healthy fandom hype stuff. Instead of actual literal crack.
Obviously. I mean, that was mostly a joke.
Like I know when
if they
Rytos
announced
talked about
something
it, he was
tomorrow,
like,
I'd be talking about it a bunch.
yeah. And also, like, I know I wouldn't personally be like a person to be like, oh, I'm, you know, here's the next FNAF thing. Because, you know, I make long-form content that I release once every 1 to 2 months.
I would not make a video about it. God,
yeah,
no.
but I know, like, the people who do, and the people who, you know, are in communication with those people.
Hey guys, these are my predictions for Five Nights at Freddy's. Gold Rush. I don't know.
Gold Rush. Make a fucking Subway Surfers Temple Run ass game for FNAF.
What is that? I'm just... Yeah, dude, get the Five Nights at Freddy's Subway Surfers game.
I mean, isn't that what, like, Bendy was doing for a bit, where they were making all those, like, shitty mobile games?
There was a Subway Surfers mobile game.
Christ almighty.
There's only one. There's only one mobile game, I think. I don't know. Does anyone care about Bendy and the Ink Machine? Yeah, you know who needs to do more marketing? Bendy and the Ink Machine.
I mean, I think they're working on. I think they're working on a movie for that. Which, like,
I think they're making a game. I don't know.
That's something that you can.
The thing about Bendy and the Ink Machine is that the aesthetic only goes so far. At what point are we just, like, doing the same thing over and over again?
Yeah. I mean, even, like, Bendy and the Dark Revival, it wasn't
It's
really...
It's pretty one note.
Yeah.
How many games can you make that are just the same 2 colors?
You know how much I love
there's
colors.
the ink machine. There's guys. There's even more ink this time. There's so much ink.
Bendy and the ink machine chroma key theory. Yellow.
Like, what are we doing?
Yellow.
Yellow. Black.
So interesting.
There's like some red sometimes, but that just like means blood.
Oh no, blood is red. Who would have thunk it?
That sure is another black and white sort of rubber hose style character with a bunch of ink on him.
More sepia tones.
Oh no, the ink machine. There's another ink machine.
Ain't no way.
They made a bigger one. They made a bigger ink machine.
Oh no.
Oh god, there's so much ink.
They found one. A real one.
I'm inking it. I'm inking it.
Building our machine, we are alive.
Alive. You're the great guy, you traitor.
Oh my god, it's Joey Drew.
No.
He exists.
Oh no, and he just
He's
looks
there.
like Walt
There
Disney.
he is. There's so much ink, dude. There's so much.
So much ink. I'm gonna ink it.
This is every Bendy in the ink machine. Every Bendy in the ink machine.
Oh my god, I'm gonna ink.
I'm gonna ink. I just don't go into anything with expectations, man. That's why I'm never disappointed.
Yeah, but I like having expectations. Expectations are fun. Because, like, I know I don't make videos about it,
Well,
but
I
I definitely
have,
love engaging with content that's, like, what the next game is going to be like. Like, even though prediction theories are, like, the bane of everything's existence.
Talking about stuff, but because it's kind of fun to talk about, but I'm not gonna, like, if I'm having all these conversations about, like, oh, what's the next game gonna be like, I'm not gonna then, like, build an idea of what the game's going to be in my head, and I'm disappointed when that's not what it is.
There's so many people who are like, I'm gonna predict what the next game is gonna be before the game comes out. I'm mad.
Because I'm thinking about, like, oh, I'm 100% sure this is going to be the plot of the next game. I've solved it.
Said
and then that's not what
Tom
it is, and everyone's
theory.
mad.
Yeah.
The Thomas game theory.
Thomas theory.
It's all game theory fault, actually. Guys, the Unrisk can do nothing wrong.
See, I never know how to feel about the whole, like, culture of just now hating game theory, because I'm like, but they're not wrong. I'm like, but you guys should be hating on game theory,
honestly,
and I look at game theory, and I'm like...
Their videos are like, I predicted the next game. They're right most of the time.
And I'm like,
Or at least... Right.
Yeah.
They were right about the prototype being a jester or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
What's
Well,
Poppy
this is the most
Playtime about,
obvious
guys?
shit ever.
Okay, Poppy Playtime might be more formulaic than Bendy, actually.
Well, yeah.
Oh, guys, we're back to the factory. There's a big monster. There's a new big bad. What whoop-de-doo.
and then you're gonna defeat it.
G-Rick. G-Rick is the prototype.
Oh no!
Huggy Wuggy is there too.
Ooh. And then he
remember, like, the other day we were talking about how cool it would be if William Afton showed up in game.
Yeah.
But, like, obviously we don't expect that to happen.
I want it to happen. I want it so
Like
bad.
it'd be sick as hell. I want it to happen.
I would
but
pog champ.
I'm not gonna get my hopes up about it. And honestly, even stuff where I think it is gonna happen, I'm gonna tell myself it's not, because then I'm going to be happily surprised.
Well, cause see, now I've managed my expectations for it by just like coming up with my own separate thing that I'm like, wow, FNAF. But what if the story was good? I've actually came up with like a really cool idea for it. I might write it into a play.
Bendy was a little devil thing that became life on the silver screen.
Yeah, I've come up with like an entire like thing for like how I would actually like tell the story of FNAF in an actual story.
We out here.
And I'm not talking about this stupid like, this thing happened 30 years ago. Oh, this thing happened so long ago. I'm gonna hint about it. No, fuck you. I want to tell the story of the actual thing. Oh. Like, ooh, we're gonna see William Afton. Like,
I want to see it happen.
Yeah, I'm gonna see William Afton when he's not even William Afton anymore. He's
The William
Steve Raglan.
Aftermath.
Yeah, no, I don't want to see the William Aftermath. I want to see the William during.
They don't call Aftermath for nothing. All right.
Well, I want to see the William before math. I want to see the math. Okay.
Like I want to see William before in like an abstract sense, but in all reality, I don't know. I feel like seeing too much of him like before everything happened would be bad for the story that is being told.
Oh yeah, no, totally. For the story of FNAF that's being
if that
told,
makes any sense.
It'd be awful. No, it would be awful if we actually like saw William Afton and who he was in like an expanded sense. It would be terrible. I want to tell the story outside of FNAF. I want to tell a story about William Afton. Like the character of this shitty businessman who eventually discovered immortality and then became an insane serial killer because of it. And like even then I'm like leaning more into the fact that like he's just a really selfish and greedy businessman. Like the way that I'm framing the story so far is that like William Afton is like the son of a like Walt Disney figure, and he's like I'm almost combining elements of William and Edwin, where like William Afton but it's not like where Edwin's like, oh, I'm incompetent and I'm gonna be doing any like, well, hold on wait
I'm stupid.
Yeah, no. Which is really funny because the character's name is Edward, so it almost is kind of a combination of Edwin and William. And also, like, I'm thinking of just eliminating Henry and just having it be two creators, because I think it works better when there's two of them. And I'm just gonna take out the like Henry analog because Henry isn't needed. You only need those two creators, like it was in the Silver Eyes. It was really good how it was used in the Silver Eyes, where it was like, oh, these two rival visionaries, who are similar in some ways but different in others, and it's their jealous rivalry. Except I just like it more when it's William and Edwin. I just feel like Secret of the Mimic was... Secret of the Mimic was forced to operate in a world that had Henry Emily, and then just had to be like, well, Henry's also here. He's working for William.
I guess he's also there, yeah.
Yeah, I guess he's also there. But, like, I totally feel like it would have been way better.
He was a little devil fish.
It would have been better if they had just...
And Joey Drew's there.
Joey Drew! It would have been way better if Edwin had just been Henry, and this had been Henry's backstory, but instead they were like,
Yeah.
you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna introduce a new character and have it be Edwin. And who's Edwin in the modern era?
You don't get to know. I don't entirely disagree.
He made the mimic.
I don't know. He's either dead or not. I mean, we'll probably.
Yeah, and this is
might know.
This is just something that
Eventually,
I'm not
know.
ashamed to say, is that I think the FNAF story would have been better if it went in a different direction. I'm like, FNAF story? Pretty okay. Secret of the Mimic story was really good. I really liked it. Hence why we have Chroma Key Theory. We wouldn't have gotten Chroma Key Theory if it wasn't for the banger that was Secret of the Mimic story. Would I think it would have been better if he was just named Henry Emily instead, and like it was Sammy instead of David? Yeah, it would have been way better.
God.
Well, I mean, think about it. You can then focus on the like specific dynamic between Henry and William, and that could have been like the whole like, oh,
Many was a little devil. They could be kissing and stuff.
because that was like one of the main theories before we got like the confirmation of Edwin being in the games.
Yeah.
It was like,
Edwin's a parallel.
Is Edwin's a parallel to Henry. I was like, oh, okay. We're getting the story of Edwin making the mimic as a parallel to the story of Henry making the mimic. Ah, this makes sense. And then it wasn't that.
Nah. I don't disagree with you
My
on this
name is
one.
Edwin. I made the mimic. I mean, to be fair, I like Edwin more than Henry, but I feel like that's because of Secret of the Mimic, and not because of, like, Edwin.
I mean, like they literally could have had Henry characterized literally exactly the same as Edwin.
They did. I mean,
That would have made enough sense. Like
because
I don't.
like Henry and Edwin, I say this repeatedly, they're the same character. They are the same person. Like Henry.
They could have literally had him look the same. We don't know what Henry looks like.
I don't know what Henry looks like. No, I imagine that he also looks like.
It could have literally been exactly the same game, but it just replaced every instant of Edwin Murray with Henry Emily.
Funnily enough, I actually like. Before we even had Jackie's box, I imagined Henry as looking very similar to that "My Name Is Edwin" image, where he's like this like old man in like a hat, and he's like drenched in shadow, and he's just sitting in his room recording his cassette tapes, and he's like, "Oh, connection terminated." He's like smoking a cigarette, and he like looks like a film noir detective, and he's like, "Connection terminated." He's so melodramatic. He's so melodramatic. It's like, the wound first inflicted on me. Oh, I'm gonna get that man, because it's all about me, Henry Emily. Hell, do you know what? I wish they'd made Henry Edwin retroactively. I like the name Edwin more. Because we didn't have the name.
We're changing
The only indication that we had that his name was Henry in the games was the fact that like there was the HRY thing. Fuck it. Give Edwin a second kid and have that kid become the puppet. Boomba.
Yeah, fuck it. Just call him
Edwin Henry Murray.
Edwin H. Murray.
Edwin Henry Murray, of course. It's genius.
You know what?
Charlotte Emily Murray.
I'm just saying, is there anything stopping that from happening?
Yes. No. Because we have the name Henry in the games now.
Well, we have Hen. That could just be like a different guy named.
That's
Henry.
that's Henry.
We don't know if that's him. We don't know.
We don't know
who that is.
Okay, well, we would have to have had Edwin.
It's not like
have a
there's
second child.
Like,
we would have had to have had Edwin have a second child. Have that child die.
Her name is
I'm
Charlie.
the co-owner of Fazbear Entertainment, Henry Emily, William's business partner, the father of Charlotte Emily. I'm just writing to you to tell you that.
The retcon was actually the
Edwin
puppet was
survived.
David.
He went on. He had another family. He had Charlie.
God, that's a fanfic. I should tell this to Absol. Is that like Edwin should have been Henry?
He had a second family. He
changed his name to Henry. He killed Henry. Took his place.
He's been raising Charlie.
Oh my God, Charlie, the puppet. No wait, the puppet wasn't the mimic. It was Charlie the whole time.
Charlie was a robot.
Charlie was a robot in the games too. Whoa! Then she possessed the puppet.
There was never a human Charlie. She was always a robot.
It makes so much sense.
Wait,
She was always M2.
I have a weird.
Meatloafers,
never
can
mind.
we make a fake joke theory video that's just this? Like a year from now. A year from now. Like a year from now. Like after you've made your hand you do video, after you've made your glitch trap video, can we make the Edwin is Henry video? Because keep in mind, like literally, I am of the opinion that Edwin and Henry are functionally the same character.
Henwin, dude.
Henwin, dude. This is gonna go so hard. This is gonna go so hard. The Edwin
He survived.
Edwin survived.
I'm thinking like logistically, like if Charlie dies, say 1983.
Yeah.
He would have had to like have Charlie in the 70s.
She would have been like 4 years old. Her birthday in the books was 1980.
In the Silver she dies when she's 3. But
yeah.
She's definitely older than that in the game.
We don't know that.
I mean, we don't know that. But...
Like any of the oh, this child was around this age. Bullshit. Scott doesn't know.
I mean, I'm just looking at the sprites.
That she could have been 4. Who knows?
Yeah.
I'm 4 years old.
Is Henry that irresponsible?
Yes.
I guess.
Yes.
Yeah.
Objectively, yes. Literally in every
the same
continuity.
way Williams are responsible.
Literally in every continuity, Henry is that irresponsible.
I mean, even in like the Silver Eyes. I mean, maybe this is all fake, but it's like Mrs. Emily that's like leaves her kids to like take a nap in a closet.
In the movies,
Freddy
Henry is so irresponsible that like Charlie left him a note saying, "Sorry that you missed my birthday." This dude's an
at least in the
asshole.
Silver Eyes, like Henry and the mom were both in the building when it happened. It sounds like
in the books, Henry was so irresponsible that he abandoned his living child to try to bring his dead one back.
He did do that, yeah.
He is the worst father ever.
We all grieve differently.
We all will grieve differently. Yeah, like, keep in mind, in the books, there is no will grief. Elizabeth dies, and William's like, dude, get the fucking work, dude. You're in a robot now? You better do my fucking
Elizabeth died, he's like, damn, that's crazy, dude.
Damn, that's crazy.
I mean, to be fair, it's exactly what I think happened. Well, the thing about that is I don't think William even like recognizes Elizabeth. I don't think he
he
He calls her Elizabeth.
I don't think he thinks that Elizabeth is dead. He's like, oh, she's Circus Baby now.
Oh yeah, oh totally, totally. He wasn't like, oh no, my child has died and is now possessing this thing. He's like, no.
No,
dude,
he goes, oh hell yeah, my child's a robot.
Dude, my
now.
kid's a robot now. That's what I think the whole like remnant experiment thing. He's like, oh my god, my kid's a robot now. This is sick as hell.
Like, I don't think, like, I think, yeah, in William's eyes, Elizabeth never died. Like, there's no meaningful difference in his head between Elizabeth and Circus Baby.
Even though there are actual meaningful differences between Elizabeth and Circus Baby.
Yeah. Because to him, like, you know, possessing a robot is his goal. Like, that's what he's like, damn, he's jealous.
Damn, bitch. You possessed a robot, me next.
It should have been me!
It should have been me! It should have been me, Michael!
Yeah, William sees his kid die and just goes, alright, but how does this affect my research?
William sees his kid die and goes, damn, jealous.
Well, he's like, I'm imagining him like when Crying Child dies, he's just like,
well, shit, and I guess my kid's dead.
You know what?
I actually am going to start adopting Will Don't Give a Fuck now.
I mean, the way I see it, right, is like the second Crying Child dies, his body is just a resource to William now. It's not. He's a resource in the same way the living Crying Child was.
Yeah. Yeah. Because, like, is it Will Trophy of me to say that, like, William only views his children as, like, what can you do for me? Like,
I don't know if this Will Trophy...
Yeah, exactly. Like, the whole Will Trophy thing
Because Will Trophy is like
oh, you're extensions of me. It's like, you're my property, not you're my tools.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of both. I mean, tools are objects are property.
Yeah, but it's like, oh, you've, like, the whole thing with Will Trophy, the whole thing that I always hear with Will Trophy is that, like, oh, when, like, when the reason that he, like, is angry at Henry for Crying Child dying, and then he kills Charlie as vengeance is because, like, oh, you damaged my thing. You damaged.
Yeah.
You've hurt my ego.
I cannot get behind like blaming Henry for it. That seems so roundabout to me.
Yeah.
Like,
also, like, I think that William would have been at fault for that because he made the spring locks.
Well, yeah, William was at fault. Obviously, he wouldn't blame himself, but I don't think he would be well,
that's how I get
this animatronic was designed by Henry.
I mean, because
which means that he did this.
Well, because I think the animatronic was designed by William. That's the whole reason why I'm David Toychik, is because I'm like, oh, William Afton designed the Fredbear suit, therefore David would have been like, William, you fucking killed me, you bitch.
Even if Henry did design the animatronic, I don't think William would put the blame on him. Seems so, like, that's such, like, a leap in logic that wouldn't, like, I feel like he wouldn't blame himself. He'd go to the next logical target, who is just Michael.
Michael, you little bitch, I'm gonna kill you. Well, because that's what, like,
Rytos...
that's why, like, Rytos...
Michael.
Yeah,
then he would just be down... Then he'd just be down 2 kids.
Yeah, that's why Rytos is like, oh, as punishment for this, William put Michael in the nightmare experiments. And then I'm like,
well, I mean, I think
the
punishment aspect was just like an added bonus to the experimentation aspect of it.
I don't think Michael was ever in the nightmare experiments. I don't
think necessarily.
I think that the whole, like, Night 4 gameplay thing is Michael having grief over having killed his brother.
I'm grieving.
I'm Michael grieving. I'm Michael grieving.
I'm Mike grieving. I mean, I do think that, like, Crying Child's death was, like, part of William's, like, motivation for killing Charlie and, like, a crime of passion, but it wasn't, like, for revenge against Henry.
Yeah.
It's more of a, like, you know, Henry, he has this, like, attachment
Also,
to
meatloafers.
Henry.
Meatloafers. Dangerous thing here. Dangerous thing that we've just come across here. We are now agreeing with Seeker of Comfiness.
Well, Secret Comfy, we're talking about William being evil. So
I think Seeker's gonna just be like, yeah, William is evil. He's a little shit ass.
But basically...
Keep in mind, I still believe in Fiona Care, though. I still think that the reason that William Afton started killing people was because the crying child died, but that's because the Fiona voices in his head started being like, you let my David die, you bitch.
I mean, William's mad at Michael for killing Cece the same way that, like, a parent would be mad at their kid for breaking a vase, you know?
Yeah. And, like, the reason that I think, like, this is the other reason that, like, oh yeah, William made the Springlock suit that killed the crying child, but also, like, David is mad. David is mad at William for being like, you neglected me.
You were a bitch ass hoe, a deadbeat.
Yeah, you were a deadbeat. You basically killed me. Because I can see him not being mad at Michael.
Like,
you know what?
I think
actually,
part
wait,
of...
hold on. I just had a brain blast, and this might be really dumb. But it has precedent because the movie was dumb.
Everything.
But I've been drawing a lot of parallels between Charlie from the movies and M2. Because, you know, they both have the orange eyes. They're both stuck in rage.
They're both rage.
Mm-hmm. And, like, M2 is, like, to an extent, David. And I think the whole thing with Secret of the Mimic is that, like, M2 isn't fully David, and that the White Tiger is also partially David, and that there's, like, Tulpa David-isms. Tulpa David-isms is, like, everywhere throughout MCM, but also in M2. And that's one of the points that I'm going to make, because that's the orange. But the thing that Charlie does in the movie is she's not mad at the person who actually did the killing, provided the physical blow that ended her life. She is mad at the parents who left her to die.
That's the world.
And then translate that to, you know, Tulpa David. You don't see, like, sure, David and, like, Golden Freddy, they do haunt Michael as Golden Freddy.
Shut up, you little bitch.
But they're more mad at William Afton. Eh? I do not believe this myself fully. Same reason I don't fully believe David Toyshink, but it's the only thing that I really think I could believe.
I don't think it's insane. That's the main problem with, like, any, like, you know, David CC Toyshink, is you always have to come out with kind of a circular reason for, like, why they would be the one you should not have killed.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, I wish I didn't have to touch Toyshink. I wish I didn't. I wish I had to make something up. I know, literally. I wish I didn't have to make up a reason for, like, Toyshink, but it's like, but I have to give some sort of answer, especially when I'm, like, making the video about, like, UCN being the purgatory before Glitch Trap. I have to be like, then the one you should not have killed didn't make UCN, and then I'd be like, no, it was David.
He doesn't sound angry at him at all in Pizza. Well, first of all, it's been like 50 years since the bite. Of course he's not still angry at him about that. Also, he kills him. He tries to kill him. Like, yeah. They're not, like, on good terms in Pizzeria Sim.
Yeah. It's almost I want to say that
uh,
Michael is involved somehow in Ultimate Custom Night, but I'm like, I don't know how.
I was gonna say something. Wait.
Like, kind of like the Bear of Vengeance thing, but I'm like, it doesn't really make any sense.
I am the Bear of Vengeance.
They call me
I'm
the
so
Bear.
vengeful.
I'm the vengeful bear.
Why? I mean, first of all, Bear of Vengeance, why is it Freddy and not Golden Freddy?
Because
Like, I don't know. There's no, like, what reason could there be for it not to be Golden Freddy?
Because it would be too obvious.
I mean, because all the other Golden Freddy imagery isn't too obvious. Yeah.
I mean, the other Golden Freddy imagery is the actual, like, literally there's Golden Freddy, and then fucking the 14
I mean, it's literally like, here's the
theorisms.
final cutscene in the game for beating the hardest challenge in the entire thing. It's Golden Freddy. It's like, obviously this is important.
Yeah. Which is why I'm like, see, and everyone's like, oh, David Toishing, so you don't believe in Golden Freddy Toishing? And I'm like, no, I do.
No.
Because Golden Freddy's David.
You cannot not believe in Golden Freddy Toishing.
Yeah, no, and it's like, well, originally when I was David Toishing, I was like, oh, yeah, no, then what's his Golden Freddy mean? And then I was like, oh, right, David is Golden Freddy. This is the same thing. And then everything was solved.
He's opposing him during Pizza... Okay, but why is he opposing him during Pizza Sim? William doesn't know Henry's plan. Isn't anyone doing that? What do you mean he's opposing him in Pizza? He doesn't know what... He doesn't even know what Michael's doing. He doesn't know Henry's plan. He has no idea what's going on. He's stupid. I mean, I guess he knows that he's, like, sort of in a trap once he's there. He's, like, pretending, he wasn't tricked.
I'm in a trap.
Yeah, I knew this was a trap.
Some kind of spring trap, Michael.
It was, like, obviously a lie. But, I was just, like...
lie the moment I heard it, but it was intriguing nonetheless.
Yeah, exactly. He's just absolutely
Clearly, Springtrap. Clearly, Springtrap was trying to, trap
Will. Then what are you doing,
Michael?
To trap him.
Michael.
To trap himself squared.
Michael, clearly you don't own an air fryer, Michael. And then he gets burned alive, and he's like
casual. He's pretty casual because he's like trying to aura farm. He thinks he's the shit.
Yeah, he's nonchalant, bro.
He literally, I mean, like I'm not even joking. William as like Springtrap is always just trying to aura farm. It's just who he is.
All of FNAF 3 is just William aura farming.
Literally, I mean, like, I'm serious. It is just him trying to be cool.
I've spent all this time remnant farming when I could have been aura farming, Michael.
Look at the way he acts in like the novels when he's the yellow rabbit. He's trying so hard to be cool.
Michael, look at my aura, Michael. I'm so cool, Michael. Father, you're not cool, Father. Yes, Michael, I'm so cool, Michael.
I'm going to come find you.
I'm going to find you. I'm going to steal all of your aura, Father.
Even then, Michael's speech doesn't really... Honestly, Michael's speech doesn't even make it seem like he hates his father. We only know that because of the, context.
We only assume that because of the context. We still don't know.
Because of the context. Yeah, Michael's speech is pretty neutral. He's like, fuck you, Dad. I'm gonna come kill you. He's like, I'm gonna come find you. I did what you asked.
Yeah.
I mean, if anything, completely out of context, it wouldn't even... It almost seemed like he is still in William's pocket.
God, here's a little crack for you. Here's a little crack, just to put this in your pipe and smoke it. So, Michael has been... Wait.
Michael.
Hold on. I'm thinking. My brain is blasting. It's in the process of blasting. So Michael, he's under William's thumb. He's still doing his plan. Michael knows about Glitch Trap. He knows about the whole Helpy thing. He knows about William's plan to become Glitch Trap. So he goes to Henry's thing. He goes to the pizzeria with the intention of it burning down. Oh yeah, because you know the whole like Michael is represented as like the white bear character. Helpy.
Yeah. Helpy.
So Michael is helping. He's helping William.
Yeah, I mean, it almost works. I mean, we see the chip is like burnt, but it's still intact.
His name is Helpy.
He helped the William.
Oh my! I swear I had something cool to say like 20 minutes ago. And I something about the crying child or something. No.
We were talking about BV Toyshink and all that shit.
No, it was before that.
Oh.
I don't know. It was.
So I forget. Meatloafers. Are you still BV Dave, or are you BV Cassidy, like a real truther? Or are you BV Adam?
I'm BV Adam.
Fuck you.
I really don't. I kind of don't care that much.
Boo! Boo! That's a valid opinion, but I hate it.
I don't think there's better evidence for one or the other, honestly.
I think the evidence, in my opinion, is I hate Cassidy MCI, and that's my evidence.
But what about Cassidy CI?
The DCI is also fake.
Like, if I had to pick one, I'd say Dave.
Lame.
If I had to.
But Dave's David Murray.
That's only because if I had to pick who's the vengeful spirit, I'd say Cassidy. But I'm not like... That's not a set thing. I don't... I'm a fence sitter. I'm a big fat fence sitter.
I'm the bigger fence sitter. I choose all of the names out.
I don't think anyone should have an opinion on
Leah, you list every single name at once.
Uh-huh. Exactly.
I actually think we should outlaw having a fiery opinion on who the vengeful spirit is. You're all wrong. No. You're all equal. Every almost there are like 5 candidates for Toyshink that are all like equally plausible.
And they're all the same person.
And they're all the same guy. Like, there is a lot of compelling evidence. Honestly, I believe, like, if we got something to, like, indicate to, like, actual evidence that if we got actual evidence that William killed a bite victim, I would be BB Toyshink tomorrow.
Yeah. That's the only thing holding me back from being BB Toyshink.
That is the only thing stopping me. If anything, there's more evidence for BB Toyshink. But just the fact...
Well, because I used to be...
I throw French in the whole thing.
Yeah, I used to be, like, BV/David Toyshink, and I was like, oh, I don't really know which one. But then I was like, no, it would be David Toyshink. Because, the whole thing with FNAF World is, and the whole reason why I think it's so compelling that it's David, is because FNAF World and UCN are both David interjecting himself into the crying child and William's, like, mental purgatories, and he's trying to set crying childs free, but he's trying to keep William tormented. And also, yes, Seeker, you have also said the second correct thing you ever have, where
yes, Seeker, I am a the text of the story believer. Yes. It's literally not even, there's not a debate to be had. I'm sorry.
About Michael.
Sorry if there are any Hudson guards in the chat.
Oh yeah.
About who the FNAF 3 guard is. If that's like Mike being the FNAF 3 guard is more certain than him being like the FNAF 2 guard.
Yeah.
I mean, it's more certain than him being the protagonist of like FNAF 1 it's probably
Actually,
the
yeah,
most.
it is the most certain that Michael
Besides,
Afton,
like, sister location.
yeah, it is the most certain besides sister location. Yeah, because I would say it's pretty. I actually have been calling into question whether or not he's Jeremy or Fritz because of the whole like Ticket to Fun thing.
I've sure had conversations about it and then promptly forgot it was a topic that existed.
That's a thing that I don't know if I care about. Where it's like, oh, what was Michael the protagonist of?
All that, I mean, really, all that really matters is whether or not he was there.
Yeah.
And like, I feel like we can all agree he was.
Yeah.
Whether or not, I mean, like, genuinely, what changes depending on which of the night guards he was? Is it anything?
Yeah, it's like, it's, the meaning of the whole, like, tampering with animatronics and odor thing. That would mean it doesn't have inherent meaning, which is fine.
Which, I mean, like, it has retroactive meaning.
Yeah. Well, because the whole thing was, like, the whole thing is that point of evidence has been used since, I think, FNAF 2. To say that, like, oh, Michael Schmidt is Fritz Smith. Because there was a lot of evidence where it's like, oh, Schmidt and Smith are basically the same last name in different languages.
Because that's how pseudonyms work. You just pick the same name twice.
Yeah, I mean, that was the thing. It was like, oh, you know, he just changed his last name to Smith. Because, and then, like, when FNAF 3 came around, and then everyone was like, oh, who's this FNAF 3 guard? Then they were like, well, and the whole thing with, like, Mike Guard, before we had Michael Afton, was, oh, it could only be someone who has been to both FNAF 1 and FNAF 2 before. So, it follows that it would be the, like, Mike Schmidt character who was Mike Schmidt and Fritz Smith, and is now, all these years later, the Fright Guard. And it would be like the story of, well, yeah, I guess his name would be Fritz Smith. And then he was like, oh, I'm Fritz Smith, and I'm gonna go to FNAF 1 because, like, these animatronics are so crazy, and I'm gonna work under the name Mike Schmidt. And then he's like, oh, these animatronics are so crazy. Oh, all these years later, Fazbear Frights is happening, I'm gonna come to Fazbear Frights, and I'm gonna burn the place down. I'm Mike Schmidt.
This is completely unrelated. I'm tired of pretending Frights games was ever not actual slop.
Frights games was never real.
It was always impossible. The leaps of logic you had to do to fit anything into the game's timeline were insane.
Yeah.
The man in room 1280, impossible. Just not what happens in the games.
Yeah.
William ain't got skin. Okay.
Skinless after.
They did not pull his suitless body out of the FNAF 6 fire and bring him to a hospital. What are we talking about right now? And like the story with Hudson, just not describing FNAF 3. It's at the same location, I guess, but it's a completely different
Ain't
story.
No way Seeker just said the FNAF 3 guard is entered in Michael's body.
People believe that. I mean, I don't think it's that insane. Well,
I mean, isn't there like a theory that like, oh, that's I think Rytos made a video. No, that was FNAF 4. I think some people believe the same thing with FNAF 1, where the reason that there was the reason that it's odor is because by the end of the week, Ennard had rotted Michael's body.
he was. I mean, even if he was rotting at the beginning, it'd still have odor.
Well, like the whole thing was like if Michael Afton was was being puppeted by Ennard for FNAF 1, he wouldn't have been Stinky at the beginning because he looked like, like regular
Then how do
Michael
you
Afton.
explain him getting fired for odor years again at a different
Oh, it would just
location?
be that he wasn't Fritz Smith.
Well, why would I mean?
Yeah, it would just
the fact it's the same exact things is like that's the same guy.
Yeah, exactly. Because the thing with Michael being Jeremy Fitzgerald is it's like, oh, then it means that he can't mean
or whatever.
Yeah, it also means that Jeremy can't be the bite victim because
and
it's Michael.
I think viewing Ticket to Fun as like these are all things that Michael specifically owned is stupid.
Oh, really?
I don't make sense to me.
Isn't the name Michael in the book or something? Like it's like the name
Mike.
Mike.
That's just one of the things. They're not. I mean, they're kind of not all related to each other.
Okay.
It's kind of just a grab bag. One of the things is owned by Michael.
Yeah, because I guess it's the same logic as like, oh, security logbook is labeled as being Michael's. So.
Does that mean that everything is Michael's?
Everything that has the name Mike on it is named by Michael.
So Michael Brooks.
Well, because the reason that we say that the security logbook is Michael Afton and not Mike Schmidt is because Hand Unit has the name Mike on it, and then at the end of Sister Location in the Custom Nights he goes, "Father, it's me, Michael," and you're like, ah, yes, clearly the two people named Michael are the same Michael.
Before that cutscene, we could have just been like, oh, well, Mike was just the technician before the current player.
Actually, you know what? Now I'm done thinking about it. It is technically possible.
What if Michael never had entered inside of him?
Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, what if it was fucking Mike Schmidt? What if Mike Schmidt?
That was just a different guy.
Like, what if Mike Schmidt was the one who got entered inside of him? Obviously, it wouldn't make any sense because he's wearing purple. It's the purple guy's son. And he got entered inside of him, dog. Like, literally, that's, like, the whole thing. It's like, oh, he's wearing purple. It's the purple guy's son.
It's the purple guy's son.
It's the purple guy's son.
Entered inside of him, dog. It's Mike Trap. It's Mike Victim or whatever the fuck.
Mike Victim?
Doesn't game theory like believe in Mike Victim now or something?
What?
I don't know what's going on. Actually, no, I think they proposed Mike Victim way back in the day.
Way back when they did.
They proposed Mike Victim.
I really like the idea that game theory is just like gone completely insane. They're like, Mike Trap is true.
Yeah, they still believe Mike Trap. I kind of wish Mike Trap was true, though.
It'd be kind of baller.
It would
Honestly,
be baller.
If Michael was Springtrap and William was Scraptrap, that'd be kind of fire.
Yeah, duo trap. Trap duo, if you will.
To the two traps.
Get Mrs.
Wait,
Trap.
then wouldn't that then mean Pink Guy and Purple Guy could be two different people?
Oh, I would absolutely say that like Pink Guy and Purple Guy were two different people.
If it was revealed that they were, I don't know what I'd do with myself.
Well, also keep in mind, like Freddie Carter, Michael Afton, is the movie version of Purple Guy.
He is. Like that is just that's Follow Me Purple Guy.
No, it's Save Them Purple Guy.
Whatever. I'm bad with the mini games.
Okay.
AVET.
Wait, does Save Them not have Purple Guy in it?
No, Save Them does. It's like the specific one with the
It's
badge.
the rare.
Yeah, it's the specific one with the badge.
Wait,
and the
does he
phone.
only have a badge in one of them?
Yeah, he only has the badge in Save Them and FNAF 4.
That's weird.
It's weird.
Wait, which is the sprite in Follow Me? Is it the skinny one or is it the...
Oh, it's a completely different one. Follow Me has its own
guy.
Purple Guy. Follow Guy has its own Purple Guy sprite.
Oh, Follow Me's with the... That's when he gets spring locked. Yeah, I know that one.
Yeah. That one's the one that was like in FNAF World.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. A bunch of
I
different
don't
ripples.
know. In my head, Follow Me and Save Them are just the same mini. Isn't the map the same? Am I
Nope.
crazy?
Nope,
It
nope.
looks it like has a similar look.
Follow Me is actually there. Those are the two ones with the important maps, though, because Follow
Yeah, I
Me is an
know.
almost exact replica of the FNAF 1 map, while Save Them is an almost exact replica of the FNAF 2 map. And that's why everybody believes in the DCI, because it was like, oh, all of these bodies are here at the FNAF 2 location with the wizards and the toys.
See, this is the kind of stuff that's just like completely back of mind for me because I'm too busy talking about the Mimic.
Yeah, Mimic, baby! Well, see, I was like, in the theory, like, I started making theories during the original Scott era, so I was like around when these were important questions.
Oh, I mean, I definitely was like watching theories, talking about them with people. But I mean, I guess at this point I am like, I'm just like I'm kind of like we're past that at this point.
Yeah.
Like I don't know how we're still getting videos in like 2026 about like.
Because the questions aren't answered. Because if the question isn't answered, that means people can still try to answer it.
And also, genuinely, whether or not the DCI existed doesn't kind of has no bearing on the plot.
It does in the sense of, like, figuring out where those spirits are.
Well, but
Because
even if, like, even
DCI
wherever they are, I mean, like, we can pretty safely say they don't show up again.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's the thing
Unless
with people.
you want to say,
that's
like,
the thing with people who believe.
unless you want to say lefty DCI.
Oh yeah, no, that's the whole thing with like believing in the DCI is then you need to be like, well, it's lefty DCI or molten DCI, or
I mean, honestly,
the other set of kids with the colorful masks in FNAF 3 in Happiest Day. Oh, those are the DCI, or like these kids, this set of kids in like FNAF 4, they're the DCI, or like something like that.
I think the most like Chad position would just be to say, yeah, the DCI did happen, but they have no significance outside of Save Them. Like,
See,
honestly, I
that's
the most defensible position to have.
I think the most defensible position is to say, oh, the DCI didn't happen.
Well, if you're saying that the DCI did happen, that's
yes. No, if you're a DCI believer, then yeah, you would probably just want to say, oh, they don't have any narrative significance. It's just sucks.
It's
That's
fine.
a terrible answer to have.
I mean, I don't think they need to. Even if they did, it did happen. Like it's just like, yeah, he killed more kids. He's evil, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, I mean, that's the same thing with, like, schedule theory, where it's like, oh, with schedule theory, where those kids ended up because, we have Molten Freddy.
Like, we can't place, we place narrative importance on one group of kids. That doesn't mean that they're William's only victims. If we got, like, really, like, bogged down and, like, exploring every single victim William ever had story, we'd just be here forever.
Yeah. Well, because that's why I don't believe in the DCI, is because it allows us to be like, okay, we know every victim of William Athens. Cool, interesting, nice, and that's it. There doesn't need to be any more mysterious victims.
Feel like we know he has other maybe like murder victims, but other victims. He definitely kidnapped kids, man.
Well, yeah, to murder.
At least we don't know that for sure, but
yeah, the thing with the schedule theory kids, it's like, oh, you can reasonably assume that they're all in Ennard, and that's where all these kids went. It's so many.
Yeah,
kids.
I think the explanation you would have to have is how would they end up in Pizzeria Sim, because you really want every spirit to be in Pizzeria.
Yes, and that's the thing with lefty DCI or molten DCI is where are the DCI in FNAF 6?
Yeah.
It's the same thing with like, oh, where's Golden Freddy? And now you can say, oh, it's Ned Bear. Because of Threadbare, because of Goated Circle.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I never really thought about Golden Freddy. I'm like, well, yeah, Golden Freddy's one of the DCI, so he's in Molten Freddy, right?
Oh my god.
I don't know.
You mean MCI? You mean MCI?
Yeah, MCI. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, is there anything? I mean, is there anything to indicate that Golden Freddy isn't a part of the Fun Times? Like he could be in the Fun Times and still be projecting Yendo.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, probably.
I mean, I don't know why that couldn't be true, honestly.
Yeah, I guess the only thing is like, oh, you know, Golden Freddy's special. He wouldn't be in the Fun Times.
But Golden Freddy is special, but also like he still is an MCI kid. Like he's still a part of that group. He's just the leader.
I mean, I don't believe that, but you know.
I mean, like maybe. I mean, I don't necessarily believe that, but just like that's, you know, that could be true.
Yeah.
He's part of that group. Is the point?
Yeah, and that's the thing for me. Yeah, it's like he is the fifth kid.
Like he is special, but he is not like this like separate entity from the other kids. Like he's one of them.
Because like the thing with me is like, oh, in the newspaper when it said, oh, 5 children have been tied to these disappearances. Like, I totally think
they are
Charlie or Cassidy could be that kid. Do I know which one it is? No. Do I think it's Cassidy?
I just Charlie being I don't know. Especially with like I mean now that I'm reading like the novels, right?
Yeah.
Charlie's murder is a separate event.
Same in the movie, and that's the thing.
The
where I'm
MCI,
like,
same
that's
in the movie.
main reason why I'm not like. I was like for a little bit like, oh yeah, Charlie MCI all the way, and then I was like, does that make sense though?
I mean, honestly, like part of me is like, if it happened in the movies and the novels,
yeah, that's
probably
why I'm
happened
like,
in the games too.
That's why I'm like, okay, maybe Charlie MCI isn't real.
I mean, you could just say Golden Trio, man. Nothing's stopping
who's the
you.
third one?
It would just be the Golden Freddy Spirit. Just whoever it was.
I don't want to do Golden Trio. What did I name him? Andrew?
Yeah, Andrew.
That would be fine. As long as his name is Andrew, then I'll do it.
It's Kelsey.
No! Well, Kelsey is Andrew. Kelsey is Andrew, so...
Kelsey is Andrew. Kelsey is a projection.
Kelsey's a projection. Kelsey's an Andrew projection.
Andrew projection. We out here projecting our Andrews.
Yeah, Seeker. Yeah, normally you would believe Cassidy is in Molten Freddy because of the whole 5 things in one thing. That's what I think the Candy Cadet stories potentially say. I haven't done my Candy Cadet deep dive yet, and when I do, I'll probably come up with a different answer. Because I know how I am.
I definitely want to believe Ned Bear is Golden Freddy because that's really funny.
It would be really funny.
I haven't actually watched the video about it yet.
Oh, it's pretty good. It's pretty compelling.
I mean, obviously, just the fact Ned Bear rhymes with Fred Bear is like, huh. Okay.
Yeah, because like I think the thing was like,
hey,
don't you hate getting killed by obscure secondary characters? You're like, wait, that's Fredbear.
Also, isn't there like -14 theory now?
Wait, oh my god, wait, that's an actual
I'm pretty
thing?
sure Ned Bear is like the 14th from the bottom.
Oh yes, it is. It's -14 theory.
-14.
-14 theory.
Yes. Oh my god.
The greatest the greatest theory.
The greatest
Theory on earth.
It makes Preglin fucking look like a worm.
Look like a worm.
That's not true. Preglin is the greatest theory on earth.
It makes 14 Theory look like a
Makes
worm.
14 Theory fucking look like a worm. Look like a worm.
I need to go to sleep.
Yeah, I should probably. Oh wait. You know what? Chat. I need to tell you what about the redesign. So, chat. You know what? I've been going on for long enough. I'm gonna end stream. See y'all fuckers later.
I'll do some dream theory.
Yeah, I'm gonna have some dream theories.